went from 2 to 7 kills.
True.
I think the vast majority of... Oh my gosh, I can speak freely now. This is so nice. You guys don't understand. I think the vast majority of what teams and younger players these days need are vets on the team. People who are older, who are more mature, who have lived a little bit more, who know how to deal with conflict resolution, who understand humility, and who understand how building teams comes off of culture, and not ego. And I think a lot of teams in Valorant don't seem to prioritize that when it comes to building teams.
But no one directly holding on to mid control for Envy. Instead, just playing deeper, kind of containing on timings, as you see.
It's only 10:30 p.m.
Back towards spawn.
So, yeah, that was this a curse? Nope. There's no curse. He seems like a big personality to have on your team, which can be great. Big personalities can be a very good thing on the team if used well. I think big personalities are needed on successful teams if used well.
Viper's Orb on site as well as a wall for Envy to try and play around.
I get what Envy the Org was going for, picking up Rossi and Kesnet. Players looking for redemption, picking up Rossi as a smoke player is a strange choice. I do think Rossi is individually talented enough to be able to do that. My concern,
that's some nice movement out of him. Falls straight to his death, and the rest of his team was just not ready for the fight.
My concerns wouldn't be on his ability to be a smoke player.
Any other support, it's just a little bit disjointed on the return.
That was a bulldog.
And EG will take the round.
So, Doug, you're saying that sounds like a job for you. You could be that veteran. I don't have the hands.
When your first anchor falls so early there is Exer went down here from a nasty shot.
How about no? And we signed another 18-year-old who moved mouse good.
It's so much harder to make work. EG had already scaled quite close to that
was the
wall
bulldog
before that pop fully came in.
It's a weird skin.
They were able to cut down those.
It's a weird skin, Pina. It's a weird skin. It's a weird skin. You have hands? I do have hands, but I don't have hands.
It's unfortunate, too, because I like the tech Inspire was using. The wall through half sight, knowing his angles to play up and around it.
Yeah, last year in Americas, most teams were playing the Astra Omen if they double smoked on this map. Viper a bit less common, even though it does get some play.
Let's get Sarah's chat up here. Hi, Sarah.
Jazin moves away from the view, and Evil Geniuses get ready to
chat, if you prefer the viewing experience on YouTube, the YouTube chat is up as well. The YouTube stream is up, and Sarah's in there. You guys say hi. You play Overwatch like a real man? Let's go. Doug, do you know if there are any left-handed Valorant pros? I don't know.
If it ends up going that way.
I don't know,
just want a bit of a re-clear in mid, make sure no one lurked up that way.
I've never thought about that.
No, fast rotates into A. They do hear more.
Calm even thought about challenging the angle. Ends up stepping on back. Down under
you carry me in game? I haven't played this game in forever.
That sends Poppin sailing on.
I would like to keep blaming my pro aim on being a lefty. I mean, sure.
As the hit comes in. Some opportunities to spam out for
a league pro is left-handed.
The wrong side. They'll only have 2 players here.
There's definitely some lefties, but I doubt.
Yeah, I doubt it. They brought those 2 players back earlier. They were not playing this site. Now they have some opportunities. A paranoia comes out. That recon as
You're ahead of it. Poppin got flashed. Oh,
Poppin falls away as Rossi takes the kill.
Rossi saved him.
Now less than 30 seconds. Evil Geniuses trying to fight into backside. Spike plant under a little bit of pressure.
Backside. I'm a lefty, but I'm no pro. You're pro in my eyes.
Kesnet gets the first. Primes another shield, goes down.
What was that flash?
And now just 10 seconds left. It's starting to be a little bit of a mess.
Inspire
he gets 2 on forward. The spike goes
Inspire
down.
got 2 there?
Left to deal with. Envy take their 5th.
You saw that Flood retake fail in round 15 with Envy getting cut down 1 at a time.
I don't think I know who that is.
Exactly
like Nemesis?
Leave 2 anchors.
Or is Neme the name of the player? I still think an agent with Baptiste Lamp as their ult will go super hard. I don't know what that is. Is this a fake comeback?
The rest of the team just fearlessly charges back in. Look at Kesnet. Shield up, not a care. Even though he dies,
Lefty
it's time for the rest of his team to set up for better positions on that retake.
And now Evil Geniuses not going for much of a hero. I think Digizin's going to buy something. A little something here with the opportunity for a dimensional drift, but
Bap Lamp sounds incredibly inappropriate.
Build onto their economy. They've got the operator in Eggster's hands as well.
You got that
Bap Lamp. The start of
Lamp.
something if they keep it clean in these next couple rounds.
Still a big if. EG put more of an attention on
They're just giving up mid entirely?
Something similar in the pistol round. Looks like they could go for one of those double TPs again, try and blow up this part of the map.
Here's that teleport.
Lamp is an Overwatch
time,
ability.
though,
Oh,
Digizin
I
not
thought you guys
asking
were
for too
talking
much
about,
more
I don't know,
support
I thought
behind
back
it.
lamp just
Just
meant
has
something.
Supa guarding his back, and as Digizin steps into that smoke, that's the hero rifle gone.
Not how I would have played
What
that.
should be EG's chances
Who up
into
bapping the
round.
lamp?
Rossi chooses to teleport over from the other side of the map, support this B site, and just say, this door is closed over on B. EG realizing that are not even going to challenge it.
Shoot it. Shoot it, Bao. Don't
No,
shoot
they
it,
left
Bao.
our
It's
Aster
fake.
in mid. They want to call back towards the A side of the map.
Full rank
that
mindset, give
here,
up mid, no one
should go
goes
back
here.
B late.
Yeah,
They're-
I don't get,
they're
I
taking
mean,
their time with this eco round.
I'll be curious to see if they
EG are
play
kinda
that soft
thrown out the fishing line
mid
here and seen if
on
anything
gun
bites
rounds.
on a round like this. If Bao could find someone, if Envy get a little over eager, if there's someone playing up in A main they could take down. But now as Bao is gone, so is the chance of a good catch. It's got to be over towards
a
this A
stun,
side now
and then
for
you go.
Evil Geniuses. And again, they are really working on the clock. Poppin is out here alone. This seems
There's the stun.
ill-advisable.
There's the
It's a 1-for-1.
go.
Still Envy
Why
with the
were you
numbers,
standing
as
out there
Kesnet
alone?
Also is
Why were you
isolated,
standing
and
out there
now Envy
alone?
have given away a pretty large advantage.
Yep.
Only one gun picked up from comp, but there are two ultimates
Pretty
online.
scattered,
And these
though.
EG players are so
They can't
separated.
fight for each other.
Envy are all on their own, too. It's 1v1s
Oki
across
needs
the
to
board.
hit one of these fine.
Okeanos now.
Yeah.
Without a rifle himself, stepping
Nice.
right back
Nicely
into
done.
that flank. And
Nicely
Rossi
done.
will finish off the round. So
Yeah,
got a
I
little
didn't
bit
love
hairy
the
for a moment,
positioning
but
here. That
Envy
wasn't
still take
great.
the
That
round.
didn't
The way
inspire.
Envy played
That didn't.
was scary to me. In the 3
It didn't inspire much
anti-eco,
confidence.
Rossi's jumping out onto site pretty much alone. He dies there. Could have been a very different round, but it isn't today. And that's how this team likes to play. They're willing to take those big
Nice
risks.
shot.
To
NS.
individual plays take that timing. It was so
Rossi, Kesnet
successful for them
popping.
in
When
tier
will this
2.
team implode?
Nice, Rossi.
So, Envy head into this next round, and this round is the big one for them. Obviously trailing by 5, but look at the ultimates on
Yikes.
EG's side.
Yeah,
Envy
that's a
need
lot.
to come up with an answer, and you can't help but feel like it's going to be off
They
the
are
back
still
of
playing
Extra.
soft mid.
Top performer for Envy so far has the operator and the dimensional
I
drift
hate when people
himself.
play
I do
backside
like
like
this
that and try to
approach.
hold
They
main.
gamble for
Yeah,
it.
in a
If it's a
2v4 like
just
that,
full retake with
there's
dimensional
not
drift.
a ton of great options. So they darted
We've already seen
for
how
main.
Inspire
I think
can
it did tag one.
Work that B site behind his
And
smoke.
so he TP'd
You
out.
just get 1-2
left the
kills,
TP mid.
set his team up. That would be everything. Now a teleport up into mid. Didge is in. Sees absolutely nothing
The
so
stun.
far. It will be Inspire, whose
Does he have
feet
ult?
might
He
have
does
just been
have ult.
seen there. I think Didge sees that. Maybe not. It's a
Yeah,
little
Inspire.
bit of a mess. Inspire in and out around the
Oh,
smoke. That'll be a
boy.
kill for him. And still chooses
That
to play
shouldn't
on
happen.
site. He is digging in firmly
That
as the rest
shouldn't
of Envy
happen.
approaches. Operator now
You guys
peering out
should
of
be
heaven.
winning
Inspire
this.
above them all, takes his shot, takes his time, and again he falls for 3 for 4. He's a monster.
What are we doing?
And wants a little bit more. Where is
What are we
Calm hiding?
doing?
Rossi trying to lay down the gold carpet for him. Inspire falls, but Envy take the round nonetheless.
That was a masterclass from Inspire, anchoring on the B site. It's not common you see Viper get a lot of play on this map, but you can see just how many angles this setup gives you. He can jump up top, dive down on
Does
either
that orb
side,
take away the heaven line?
and that's all he's got to get a little bit of
You sit down.
action after.
I love the turn of emotion. Oh man.
Man, I missed that at the end.
I gotta
Oh,
talk
that's
my
me!
game.
That's awesome. What an evolution throughout 10 seconds. One of the problems with EG's comp
A lot of
into
NBA
setup
histories
like
of
that is
being
Breach as an
a-holes who
initiator
shoot
really
very well.
excels at just taking a site when there's not a lot of smokes, things like that, because he can only flash
It's
off
a
of
it's
walls.
a it's
Using
a bit of a
something like Sky, like
ragtag
KO,
group.
You
Yeah.
can flash anywhere you pretty much want to take it, but with that agent you lose that flexibility, and one wall going up, you saw there that the flashes for Oki were completely blocked by the Viper wall and never affected that anchor.
Yeah, and when Inspire can pop out of any one of those smokes from so many different angles as well, all of a sudden you can't hold all those angles, even if you know he's somewhere inside of
Doug,
it.
don't answer.
It
Don't
becomes
say anything.
really
You guys,
hard
I
to
can't get in trouble anymore. What am I
cross
gonna
your
get
T's,
fired?
Dot your eyes, especially when you're under a time crunch to plant that spike while the
don't
rotates are
know.
coming in to fight you.
And I don't think it's necessarily time yet to bring up that
When you put a bunch of maladapted young men
And
into a
it's
room and make them
11-7 now.
spend
And
12
you
hours a
did.
day on an online
Explain
video game
yourself.
together, you're gonna create some kind of beast.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking
Explain
about
yourself.
I'm just thinking about some EG
Yeah.
games in the past.
And that's
all. I
where-
won't say anything more yet.
I think again,
I don't
having
like
some
where your
sort of
head's at.
veteran
See,
leadership
Mimi,
matters.
I don't like where your head's at. I also don't like where EG's economy
Stinger for
is at right
calm.
now. Even if they
Why
have
not give the stinger to Bao?
Without Egster needing to get some op kills, without
Why not give the stinger to Bao here?
EG didn't
Closer to having ult
two
online.
of their ults, so that's good for them.
Sets up for another critical swing round. After this, if Envy can hold down the fort. EG trying to do battle with numbers here and succeed in forcing one duelist off the line. Kesnet.
These teams should probably have all psychologists and staff. I don't know very many that do. I think most don't. Part of it is the cost. And so then that ends up putting so much more weight on these coaches and these coaching staff who not only are trying to figure out how to win, but are also trying to figure out how to make personalities mesh and have like. That is infinitely bigger of a problem that coaches and teams are trying to solve than whether or not your defaults are nice. And I think if you don't have the proper preparation and if you don't have the proper staff in place, you end out unprepared trying to solve problems that you are not equipped to solve because you don't have the infrastructure in place and you don't have the knowledge. And the truth is you're not even thinking about it that way because all you're thinking about is, well, our default's going to be good.
Wipes the floor.
And that's where I think it's important to have people who have more veteran leadership, who have been there before, who understand some of those dynamics, who are a little bit older and who have lived and who have... Because it will happen. It will happen. What's up, Nightkiller _?
They took a risk. It didn't pay off, and now their tools are just a bit weaker going into this next round.
Yeah, some small timing things.
I think it's I mean, I don't think it's just the scene. I think
1 second between the fault line coming down too, so that allows.
And the bigger part of the issue of all this too is oftentimes hiring and decision making when it comes to staff and coaches and whatever is still primarily driven by who you're friends with, and not are you equipped enough to do it, or is the person like.
EG want this mid fight. Have 5 players ready for it.
That's in TP Prime.
Yeah, we aren't always
hold on. Digizin teleports forward.
Making decisions the right way. Wow.
Down. What on earth just happened? This round started and ended in the blink of an eye.
Somehow,
nepotism.
DG gets that kill on the teleport. That turns everyone's head to look at him. And in that exact timing, Bao swings out and just feasts.
Yeah, Bao had taken advantage of that quicker walk up.
I have so many thoughts.
Up into mid, just playing on the other side of Bookcase.
About how to build a team.
Absolutely. Carves Envy there.
And the truth is, if you're an org and you're investing a lot of money into these players' salaries and into just having a spot in the league and stuff like that, but you are not thinking about building a team from this perspective, and you are not hiring people who think about building teams from this perspective, you're burning money.
Once you reach up onto 12, Evil Genius is going to be in that exact position.
In the last 4 years of Regnus, I've never not single email that made me read into, whoa, what happened?
Mid fight, maybe not so easy just to replicate. So,
what happened?
Evil Geniuses.
Esports also is inherently attractive to younger men who spend far too much time online and don't actually know anyone. Yeah, and that's part of the issue too, and that's where, I think like. That is something that you will have to deal with as like a coach or as whatever.
There's always very obvious ways where the game changes.
It's not like
things like that, but
sign kids who you won't have to do that with, because to your point, Downer, everybody's gonna go through that.
If I'm gonna play for stats, but my next team can pick me up, I'm gonna do the same shit.
That's crazy.
I think we should just leave Oki's mic open the whole game.
Let him be
just let him do it. Unbelievable.
Well, and so if you're not prepared for that,
feeling the sting just a little bit, need 4 rounds here. Tie things up.
What's up, Addison Buff?
It's going to be Poppin tasked with the operator duty. Back in mid right now. Of all things.
Or I don't even think a therapist is. I mean, a therapist would be nice, but I think.
Bao posts up in mid, a TP to get him out.
I think a lot of teams are built on the wrong foundation.
With a drone or a dart.
I don't know who he said that to, actually. Yeah, Nightkiller _. I got a little cough that I haven't been able to kick. I feel great. It's just this cough.
Challenge onto the angle. Instead, falling away. Knowing there's a rolling thunder on the other side of that cosmic divide.
He's ahead of the wall.
Thought he could play with something with the op of
he had no flat.
Can't quite get that shot down.
I mean, I respect the balls.
And now the kidnap. That's the planter. That's calm. Picked up by Kesnet. Kesnet, what have you got? He's got
He had a
calm.
shield.
And
He
now
had a
Envy
shield.
could take their time on the retake, but with Poppin falling, things start to equalize. Inspire takes down Bao in mid. Now without that lurk coming in, EG need to fight forward. But that goes horribly
Chat, what's
wrong
our
as
in-between
well.
game going to be, by the way?
And now Eggster getting full information over the sites. He's exactly
Are we
where
playing,
these players are.
are we
is
playing,
down, and Envy stay alive.
Big deck energy?
That round. I think number one is
Are we
flushing
playing,
the lurk in mid. Envy were aware that Bao was there. They get a pick on him before
We need
he
a
can become
game.
a
We need to
problem
figure out what game
whatsoever.
we're going to play in between
And
games.
the second is that Envy was willing to just play full retake that
I
round.
started
think
Project
that's
Culture's new
absolutely
project
the
I'm
right
picking
call.
up is here in currently
If they try to
micromanage heavy,
hard
very
anchor against
non-personal,
these
very
ultimates,
threatening, very production focused, people focused, and I don't think any poses my force here with this company. Yeah,
I don't think
sounds
he's fine
unpleasant.
today.
We'll check in with him later, maybe.
Yeah.
See what's up there. Now,
You're working
Evil
tonight, Pino?
Geniuses still have some opportunities
Wait,
left,
Pino,
but
can you
it's
tell
just
us?
two rifles for
Can
them
you
in
just
this
bring
round.
us to work
Really
with you?
Strange buy. See what they can do with their heavy hitters here, and Digizin and Bao, who completely dominated in that first
Can you?
half.
Can I go to work with you?
Hasn't quite been the same story here on the attacking side, but maybe with them working up into mid and B respectively, they can get something done.
Cutting through.
More of a spread default for EG this time.
Bring your Doug to work day.
Poppin's
What was
still
that
holding on to
word
that
association
operator,
game you
still
played?
liking that angle and going for the
Commando.
re-swing. Maybe a little bit ill-advised. Now Envy without any way to gather mid-round
Yeah.
info.
I haven't played Pimentel in a long time.
Makes things a lot more difficult. They decide to just
Is
split
this
it
where we
2-2.
get the game where I'm
Play
working the
contained
shop
on
at night
mid-control.
and maybe I die?
So EG, if they group for an exit,
Is this where
either
we play
side
that
here
game?
will be at an advantage, despite the worst guns.
Drone onto A, pulls out one smoke from Rossi.
We talked about this on stream the
Evil
other
Genius
day.
is just waiting
So
to
it's a
get back
game,
over
Taylor May,
towards
you would
B.
love this game. Taylor, you would love this game.
Exter has some smokes to play around. Let's see if he can
You and
channel
your
some of the
natural
magic
body hair
we got
itself
out of
would love this
Inspire.
game.
He can't do anything. And Inspire might just be a
You're
little bit
working
too
at
late.
like
Now
a
into
shop,
the site,
like
really
a
trying to
grocery
hold
store,
things down.
convenience store at
Way
night,
out from him,
and there are
and he
night
jumps
walkers,
up
and
as
you have
well.
to figure out whether or not they're night
Not again,
walkers.
not from this position. Inspire.
and they might
Sees
kill
that
you.
player.
What's
I
his
think he
name?
was seen on the other side. Digizin takes him down.
Hang on,
And this game
hang
might
on.
just be over. Not unless Rossi can do something here.
Hang
Pulls
on.
away from the shorty now in a 1-on-4. Make it 1-on-3. Rossi still getting it done, needs the ace. But he goes down.
The
for
bandit from a
13.
distance.
EG
Katie, thank you for the
gets
gifted
first
sub.
match of
I came to say hi, but now I'm going to go back to Twitch. Fair.
Here's
Sounds
a
good,
dominant
Zero and on
start to
target.
this
I don't blame you.
map. 10-2 in the first half.
Without context, that's a
Started to
wild
split,
comment. Yeah,
and
I
he
love
got their
saying
legs
wild
under them.
comments. You should play
They
Goop.
can't quite close
No, I
out
don't
the
think-
comeback.
I don't think it's a good.
Big
Oh, I
takeaways
saw
in that first
Kira.
map.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Are really just Bao and Digizin. Those
Monsters.
two were
Doug
insane on this
Zine.
map. DG with the op. Bao
Okay,
was an
let's
anchor.
look up what game that was.
They
We
are
got to
what
figure out
led
what
to
game that was.
10-2 half.
Digizin ending that map 22-11 on
Oh,
the
this
Yoru as
song
Evil
brings back
Geniuses prove
memories.
They can close a map. We're stepping away, but up next, GB and the analyst desk will break down map number 1.
What was the name of that game? Night Brawler? Night 5 hearts under one roof could be an easy in between, family friendly and casual. You think I'm a family friendly kind of guy? If you're not careful, I'm gonna start saying cuss words. Sorry, just saying heck. Darn. Corner shop night. No, that's not what it's called. Game. Okay. Game where you are looking for night crawlers while working at a store. Shift at midnight? Shift at midnight. Is that what it's called?
Smokes. You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
No, is this it?
Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute.
Is this
What's
it?
this?
Oh, yeah.
I think this is it.
I forgot about that.
Wings?
I think this is it.
Wings?
I think this
can't
is it.
have wings? Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How much is it? Oh, and there's a demo. What is this song? I don't think I like this song. What a first map? Yeah, Larksy, it was something. I have lots of many thoughts. Many thoughts. Doug, did you know Red Bull gives you wings? Yes, they've been giving me wings for a long time.
Bala and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Oh my gosh, it's free. It's free. Kenny, thank you for the gifted sub. DG Redemption again? Maybe. I mean, surely we download this, right? Surely we download it and try it. It's free 99. Doug, can you can try Clues by Sam? What is this? What is Clues by Sam? Who else is a regular here? Most people in here are. You could always do some Minecraft speedruns. Oh yeah, like we could also look into Hightail. Okay, we'll end up having to save this for in between series, I think. Did I hear Hightail? I did. I said Hightail. Yeah.
But Inspire has the back to Boathouse and finds 3.
Here stalling out here. And now the Nightfall. Soup on the swing. Soup gets 2.
They're still using my voice? They're still using my voice?
Says Potter, congratulations on winning the first match of 2026 in VCT Americas, but that almost didn't go your way. It was a tale of 2 different halves.
Yo, do I sue them?
It was Envy's map pick. What was the strategy going in?
We really just focused on our game a lot. You know,
I think I sue them, yeah?
A lot of countering to do, not a lot of data. We didn't even know if Kesnet was going to play for Envy coming to this match. So we really focused on ourselves. We have a brand new player on the stage, so making sure that Bao is as comfortable as possible was our goal.
I think
very comfortable. Let's look at map.
That's the only logical thing
and
to
I
do
think
here.
It's safe to say after that performance that we just saw on Abyss,
the hot guy is really
feeling
good looking. What's his
pretty
name?
darn
Doug.
all right. Welcome back, everyone.
Supernac, thank you for the gifted sub.
With Athena as well as Emily. We're looking to break it
I didn't know
all
they had to
down.
erase you from
Let's
existence.
talk
I mean, they
about
didn't even
Digizin
like.
We were really
there was no
putting
like.
the microscope on Digizin coming into this
Doug
one,
has been
Athena,
with us for
but
5
it did
years.
feel like we got the Digizin show that we
Nothing.
were promised.
Nothing. There was zero ceremony.
So much about how
There's
he can
just
control the map.
don't let the door hit you on the way out. Oh, and we're gonna use your voice.
He was constantly in their face, constantly getting these operator shots.
I didn't actually expect them to do something,
Emily,
by the way.
I know you're hyped about this round.
I mean, an operator retake has never looked so good. Normally, you see the duelists kind of trade them off.
I didn't actually expect them to do something for me leading.
And Viper and still gets away with it.
Like, I think it might have been weird if they did.
Having every single round,
I think it would have been weird if they did.
Was insane, and I was a little worried because Envy does kind of run it down.
Yeah. I feel like I needed to clarify that very quickly.
Yeah, and I think the biggest contributor to that as well is the way that he is just openly able to take
Myrna's
space
hair.
by himself.
Yeah, I mean both of them.
They're
killing it too. I messaged them both.
Retakes and coming up with
They're killing it.
261 ACS. That is an insane.
You thought I was a freak there for a second? Wait, about what?
One map.
About what?
And a lot of these retakes are there. Like you don't see those kinds of stats when it comes to opping on retakes.
Tell Myrna she looks jacked.
Is that he plays with this very fearless mentality. We were seeing it round after round. He was in the thick of it.
No, I'm not going to sue them. I don't think I could sue them. I'm pretty sure my contract says that they can use my voice. I don't know if there's a statute of limitations on that though. Maybe I should sue them.
Certainly
I'm not going to sue you.
It felt like we were
John.
watching the Digizin that we've been watching all throughout his time here at VCT Americas.
Not
But there was
watching
also
anyway.
another aspect of EG's
Don't people in the U.S. love suing each other? Yeah, we are big sewers.
Because we were seeing
we are huge sewers.
I mean, we'll just walk right back in there a few of those rounds.
Big sewers, people.
The EG retakes were
John.
insane. It felt like they had
Doug's
them
threatening
down
to
a
sue.
book. So the way that they're playing it was
Yeah, they generally own the
every now and then
content.
they would have
Yeah,
that
I mean,
one
I can't
player,
actually
either the
sue
Vito
them.
on the site or the Yoru on the site,
Nah,
just
I
getting
can't
that one
actually
pick
sue
and
them.
falling off, and along with all that util, the breach
It does kind
util,
of feel
getting
funny
back
though.
into site and making sure they have
And
a
that's
plan
the
for
call
every
that they
single one
used.
of
That
these
wasn't even a
retakes
good call.
has been
Like
insane.
you
We
have 5 years of
mentioned a lot
history
about
of my
Digizin
calls,
being
and
a
that's
big
the one that
factor
you
of it,
chose.
But also the way that they were setting up these retakes, setting themselves
Unbelievable.
up for success, waiting for all the util.
Doug, check Discord IRL pictures.
Seemed like Envy didn't
Yes,
have
ma'am.
a chance when EG was on their defensive side.
Yeah, it felt like Envy was kind of scrambling to find something to work, especially in their post lanes, because for Envy, they're used to be able to brawl on
Let's
the
go!
side, get a
I
few kills,
made
and then
it!
play the post plant. But
I got some harvest cheddar.
EG wasn't letting
Oh,
that happen.
harvest
EG
cheddar
was
sun
playing
chips
back,
sound delicious. I
allowing
want
to,
some. I'm quite
go
hungry.
into the retakes and it was.
I am quite hungry.
Yeah,
and
Doug, do you think EG Comms and Vietnamese will have team being Viet?
71% retake percentage. That is insane. And again, that was super
Sounds like you need someone to review your contract with you.
Potter, she said, well, we didn't really have to counter. We just
Sewer.
Game.
I hardly know her.
They felt that
that was a good one. I'm actually disappointed that nobody else thought of that up until just now. Because I'd been saying Sue for a long time. Sewer.
It worked out perfectly for them.
It was
we kind of let that one go. We let that one slide, chat.
For Evil Geniuses, although we did see some signs of life from Envy, even though it did ultimately lead into a fake comeback. Still, it was nice to at least see Envy come back.
They're my prediction. I still believe they came back a little bit. They're back
the whole time.
No, they were just a little scaled at the beginning.
Come on, Myrna.
Okay, she never gave up hope. But that means
come on, Myrna.
We're going to have Corrode. Let's preview this real fast. What should we be expecting out of this one? Because we got a lot of changes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that game threw me off. I thought we were going to see crazy explosive plays, but instead it was super structured by both teams. So honestly, for Corrode, I have no clue anymore. I really was expecting a lot more zoomies, a lot more fast-paced plays, but no clue.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and hear what Coach Stunner has to say as we get ready for Map 2, Corrode.
What's this cat's name? Who's this woman in the middle? I like her hair.
It's
the coach
Athena. Of Envy, Stunner. Now, that almost was your map. It was a tale of two different halves. Tell me, did you see what was the difference in strategy between the first half and the second half, or was it just kind of, we needed to warm up?
Yeah, I think we just needed to warm up. I think it was our team hasn't been on this stage yet. It's new feeling for these guys. They just need that warm up, and I think we're good to go for the next two maps. Should be dominant 2-0 on this side of the map pick.
Well, best of luck.
And hey,
it's Athena. She was a pro player.
This is a team, Emily, that is brand
and
new
I worked
to
with her
the
a couple
stage.
times in Americas, and then we did we casted together
And on top
for
of that, you have a lot of pieces that are
GCC
coming
champs
together,
in Sao
in
Paulo.
some cases coming in last
I'm a
minute
big fan of
to
hers.
try and make this thing a reality for Envy, so it's a bit of a tall task.
No, it is. It's asking a lot out of a team that just kind of made it here, right, through Ascension.
Huge fan of Kira's.
Like Corrode, I think that the playstyle is perfect for this. I think, like I said before,
Myrna, sorry.
If they continue with having the same similar playstyle, like kind of running down.
I kind of thought
really
she said Stunna as well. I was equally as confused.
Is completely different.
Guys, listen, I just need to speak for Envy here. We need to forget. We need to forget. We don't need to forget.
We need to remember.
Literally just flew in. Kesnet just got into LAX and went straight here to the studio from LAX, and it was kind of insane seeing him just taking his pictures up front right away and getting ready to go into the game. So again, we need to cut these plays.
Snack acquired. Did I miss anything? What do you mean? I've been right here.
About this before, right? It's kind of how I felt about it.
That was terrible.
Certainly going to need to figure
I
things out.
apologize. Do you remember? I remember the 5th of
Envy squad. They have
November.
But can Evil Geniuses close it out in 2? Let's send it to a quick break, and when we come back, Mimi and Ender will see you on the other side for Corrode.
Corrode. It is interesting to me that we still have visa issues at the beginning of every stage and every tournament and every I mean, remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder, treason, and plot. Hot take. I don't like Corrode. I don't mind Corrode. I don't feel I'm ambivalent. Yeah, Crew's fielding a whole team of subs. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. I know that it's obviously a pretty complicated thing, and it's not as simple as, hey man, just turn in the paperwork. Although there are some instances in which that has not happened, and that did cause problems. But
things over to Corrode now, and after Envy gave us a little bit better of a fight towards the end of that second
you had to take a Zoom call. All good.
Now they have to come back here on Evil Genius's map pick.
That they do, but this is a map that both
I don't mind Corrode. I really don't.
For Envy as well, and it's a map that is.
All right, what do we got?
At the end of last year with this exact
same idea.
Double duelist between that.
This was my gosh! I hated when people were calling it the mosquito comp. It was such a dumb name.
That makes a lot of sense.
But I love the idea behind it. I really love the synergy behind the Yoru and the Waylay together.
By these double duelist comps with the Yoru plus X on K.
Although it is as easy as do the paperwork.
I think might just have the most fun
I mean, no, there are instances in which it was something as simple as just do the paperwork and submit it, and then teams blame Riot blames teams, and there's just it's a mess. But it is crazy to me that we have these issues still.
Absolutely everything. But of course, going to be mirrored on the other side.
I don't know, Nightkiller_.
Saw that matchup last year. Also going to be
Who
picking
knows?
up
Someone
that
from that
he was so
brain
good with
trust.
the off on map number 1. That was one of the most impactful parts of that defensive side.
Shio said it was him.
EG's going to start out on attack, and
Shio said he was the one who brought it, that he was the one who came up with the name, and I gave him a hard time. And I love Shio, but I gave him a hard time.
Working on that same
I for sure get it from both the right and team side. Yeah,
it'll be fun
I like Fade on Crowd. It'll be fixed next year. Oh yeah, surely. Surely it won't be a problem anymore. I don't watch Shio, so you should watch Shio. I strongly encourage that you watch Shio. Incredibly bright, incredibly intelligent about the game. Also a very good caster. And he is next. Shio is next.
For sure.
And if you don't know,
EG leading
it's
by
time to
1.
learn.
As a reminder, if you lose this series, you go down to our middle bracket. You still
oh,
have
good.
one
There's
chance
triple
after
elimination.
That. You definitely want to stay in the upper. Keep your 3
All right.
chances alive.
Yeah, according to
so a lot of the idea behind the Waylay and the Yoru together is Yoru can go forward, Waylay can go forward, throw a stun, TP out. Yoru can flash or just swing behind it, and it's a free kill.
And that's a bit more normal from
That's a ghost kill from Kesnet.
Same idea.
I just got excited.
It was calm instead of either Yoru, but that's the idea.
In very similar ways, all right.
Shio is doing tier 2, but let me go ahead and tell you, Shio's going to be doing tier 2 for about 90 seconds.
Rossi makes quick work, and this will be back-to-back pistols for Envy if they keep it classy, which they do. Eggster starting to finish the round with the kill.
Nice cleanup from MV, something they're always very good at on defense.
Shio brings crackhead energy? I don't think so. I think he balances out the crackhead energy.
That, by the way, is how he got that first bandit kill. Just spamming through the smoke with it.
And the more Corrode changes, the more it stays the same. Look, you can't shoot through every wall now, but surprise, you can still shoot through smokes.
You can absolutely do that. They didn't change that part unless, I don't know, I guess you want to play Harbor. Which I don't think anyone does.
No, don't think we've got that in us still. Now, interestingly,
I'm a big fan of him.
Small pistols.
What's up, Dogs on TV? We were talking about making a Doug Cortez Valorant team earlier, and you were on there. You were on the team.
Plays. It's calm to take the first contact. Inspire mows down a couple players. Extra now just allowing players to run into this smoke. Doesn't care before teleporting on out of there. While Bao has picked up a stinger.
It's more like intentional comedic takes with good game sense. Yeah, I think he strikes a really good balance of both.
It has resulted in
and I don't think that's always the case.
Still not an easy position to play out of.
No, dude, we're not playing with Rossi and Kesnet. It's a Doug Cortez-based team, so it's got to be DG's in because his name is Doug, Cortezia because his last name is Cortez, me because my name is Doug Cortez, you because your name is Doug's on TV.
Once they find you, they will want to fight.
The now casting graphic is kind of nice. This one, the little bug that flies here, we've done it for a few years now.
It works out for him and ends up pretty clean in the end.
I'll take it. I'll take my 2.
So obviously a much better start already for Envy. Now though, EG fully kitted
I don't know
up
what's happening
with the Odin.
Doug, he said he'll drop Tilted with us after the season. Yeah, whatever, bro. Really convenient for him to say that as the season begins, so we're not going to get to play with him for 8 months.
Which you used to be able to with the Odin.
I don't think the walls go quite
as
far
as you drew them. They call him Doug Cortez because he's never been rejected, except for that one time I was rejected. Yeah.
Words matter, Mimi. All right. Pompin not seeing anyone right now.
I asked to go to prom in high school.
Oh, now he is.
And I came up with like a really clever way to do it. I found out that she liked puzzles, and so I created a whole puzzle, like an anagram, like crypt with different layers and different ways to like, and a whole puzzle. Like I did the whole thing. I created the whole thing by myself. Asked her to prom. She solved the puzzle, and then she was like, "I'll let you know."
Further up in mid, thought there was more pressure on the B side of things as opposed to.
Needless to say, she didn't let me know.
That leaves Eggster
and I didn't go to prom with
himself on in. Okeanos just holds the line.
Yeah.
No issues there.
Yeah.
And one by one they filter in. One by one, actually. Poppin gets his kill and can reset the round a little bit. See what damage Envy can do on the outside of things.
Inspire is going to be so late on a lurk, though. How much more can Inspire?
That's gross.
Okay, Poppin.
There's no way you get more here. Yeah, trying to make that mad dash for the Phantom. No luck this time.
I don't know how she's doing.
Already taking 3 rifles out of the equation.
Prom's fake anyway. That's true. I skipped most of my homecoming and proms because I was going to events. That was the one I wanted to go to. But other than that, I was traveling to tournament.
EG get there first.
And it really just crumbles in that A main hold. EG catching the timing to pick off those 2 players
Okay,
in lobby.
your dates now.
The thing about Envy
You're
is
going
that
together.
when they're up, they'll keep swinging and they'll snowball a win.
All right, Taylor May, we know.
They're also going to be willing to keep swinging, keep taking these fights, and you know, sometimes you get success like those Marshall shots that we saw.
I take a no rather than a big response. Yeah, I'll let you know it was pretty rough.
Sometimes just snowballs the round away.
It was
from
pretty
you.
rough. But you know, what can you do?
So
you know?
Evil Geniuses took things a little bit slower on that last round, tested up into mid,
All right.
got that split
Let's
going.
lock back in,
Paid
chat.
off in a big way for them. This time, though, a little bit more of a focus on B
Dart.
main. Maybe pick up an orb.
Make sure nobody was pushing.
players out of this
Nobody's
space.
ahead of the wall. The wall is
He
down.
likes to play very aggressive in how they anchor B main.
Viper's playing
Inspire
B.
fighting up, using that molly proactively.
I skipped all my high school homecomings and prom until my friend dragged me to senior prom on San Diego Harbor on a big boat. Wait, that's pretty sweet.
Oki back in B main.
That's pretty sweet.
Waiting to see if there's going to be a refight, and he could take that kill before slipping away. As now the drone comes in on a slight delay.
It was fun though. I looked so hot.
Really moved in
Bless
behind
up.
it just yet.
Bless up. What, the one from here that landed here? That was a nice one.
Viper's doing so much.
I saw that one.
Inspire just threw that smoke.
That's
I was friends with a lot of seniors and junior. I no problem with them. He had a senior buy tickets and I ended up dating this girl who was crazy for like 8 months.
This is the standard play you were talking
You'll
about.
never get that time
They're
back,
always
brother.
going to be taking these opportunities.
You do always have
especially
the
once
best
players
stories.
go down. Try and filter back an empty space, get some information.
Was she
look for
attractive?
an opportunity to swing the round.
This is exactly how you shut them down. Hold every angle.
What'd she do to make her
punish players as
stop
they go
being
for the
crazy?
aggressive Fights.
That's funny.
But now there's still the matter of closing it out, and Envy do have 2 players anchoring. A third rotating in as well on B.
Teleport set up into the corner as
Ooh,
the
good
dashes
stun.
come on in.
There's
Still
no
that
follow-up
player
swing.
lodged inside. Still
What an
2 players
awkward
back in
fight.
elbow. Calm gets the first kill, and the rest just keep on pushing forward.
Does it really
They're
matter?
all tied up at 2 and 2.
What?
So early days. EG
Shia, the
have
famous
recipe.
originator of the term spank
Put a
theory?
little
I still don't
pressure
think I
on one part of the
understand
map,
that.
Hold for the re-aggression to come in. And you'll be rewarded.
If she,
Envy
oh,
able to
1000%.
change things up.
Because you assume that you would have to assume that New Dawn found her attractive. But there's no way you do that for 8 months and not find her
Add
attractive.
armor to that wall.
Add armor to every wall. No.
I started. Oh.
That's how you reclaim B main.
I think he said, I'm just giving you some polite advice at the end.
Exactly,
That's what I'm pretty sure just happened. I'm not sure. Anyways,
Oh.
Envy are going to be calling a timeout to go over the advice they were just given. Talk about, you know, how we re-clear B main, these types of things, perhaps.
We don't just swing through our own Viper utility,
No.
I would say would be the first piece of advice to take up on. Maybe
Yeah.
Oki is
get a
back
friend,
to his
get an
ways, his
initiator over there to help
antics.
you out a bit.
Get something. Fortunately for Envy, they're going to be stuck on a half buy heading into this next round. Have yet to really contest Evil Geniuses on any of these rifle rounds so far, and that just looks to continue slipping away. Now, Evil Geniuses was a team that was struggling a lot more on their attack side of things back on Pearl, if you remember. But I really feel like when they're playing these
Yes.
slower rounds and
Agreed.
just taking the fights as they come, especially
I'm not
that
saying
slow
I was a
work
good
into
person.
mid, it's really putting a lot of pressure on
I
these enemy
appreciate the
players to
self-awareness
go for
there.
those timings you see them looking for.
Yeah, and it feels familiar, right? To see Calm back on this team, to see him alongside.
I was on
Potter, but
yearbook
it is
staff
very
and
different
president
than
of my
that
class, so I went to
2023
every
squad, not
dance
just in the
alone.
players, but in leadership, it's Calm's first time.
I don't know
being
if
the
I can give
primary
crazy a
IPL
pass
for
because they're hot.
teams. Always
I
been a
can
very
assure
vocal
you,
player
it
on that
happens.
initiator role, as many players.
Oh,
in
I
that
can
role
assure
are,
you it
but
happens.
Now having to take over and kind of nurture this next edition of EG.
Envy getting active up into mid, but instantly punished for it. Seeing if they could find anything here.
They're still going.
Flash?
Bridges in,
Oh,
now
wow.
the pressure comes in. Can't get anything else.
Kesnet sure does
And
like
now
that
this
stinger,
puts EG
doesn't
in
he?
a really strange position.
I
It's
prefer
less
ugly and
strange
crazy.
when Envy just
I wanna
keep
have a
running
horrible
into
time.
you and
Me too.
dying. For a moment, EG
Me
were
too.
separated, 2 players towards B, 2 towards A. That can be hard to play when
Yeah, but
sound is off and it all stalls out in the round.
Bit of a divide there. Eggster runs forward, continues the fight as Kesnet is falling back and rotating away. I think if it's Kane there, you probably see them continue pushing together.
What?
So now, Envy on opposite sides of the world. You really hate to be in a position like this, and for Evil Geniuses,
How do you feel about the Bandit? I think it's bad for the game.
responded to a lot of this aggression very nicely. Like, it doesn't feel like they're reinventing the wheel or
But we'll
anything
see. I
like
might be
this.
r-
They just,
I might be wrong
whether
about
it's the
that.
last couple of rounds, put down an
Sounds
insert,
good,
maybe
Savannah.
played a little bit for mains and just waited for Envy to sort of
This is a
overexpose
relationship
themselves.
competition, and I'm winning. She was crazy. She set a bunch of
will
stuff
come
on
down.
fire in my front lawn like a month and a
Will
half into
eventually
dating
activate,
her.
but he's spotted out and won't get away with anything.
Now, Mimi, you were one of the Envy believers we had before this series. So far, they had that comeback towards the end of Abyss, but couldn't actually turn it around. What's the hope you would sell to try and get things on the right page now that we're heading into an actual honest rifle round for them?
The first thing I would tell
yeah,
is
that does raise some questions.
And I meant to
Okay, no, I'm not going to accept that.
I'll sell your argument here for Envy. I think the #1 thing is slow down the mid-round aggression.
I've never seen How I Met Your Mother, but I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen the clip.
Coach, I'm sorry. I meant to give it to him. I didn't expect him to run there. I'm
Talking
actually sorry.
to the camera. Okay.
Walter White to camcorder.
He was apologizing to Potter.
No, but I'd like to see them slow it
I streamed for us for a second. It was Jug in silence, nodding
You've seen a lot of
longingly into the
players just
distance
get
on a
caught
loop for like
walking
5
up on
minutes.
timings, and
It's a reflection of the state of my
really
heart.
Been working out. If they go for re-aggro, I want to see set plays instead with the duelists playing
She was
together,
definitely
or getting
below the
Common
Mendoza
involved.
line, though.
One easy solve could just be.
Is that what they call it in the show, the Mendoza line?
With that Viper on A main, though, it's a little bit harder. So Extra just has to hope players aren't creeping up behind that wall. Get his kill and get out. But already DigiZen has gotten pretty close here. And EG with their hard reads on the main aggros.
Yeah, but is that what they called it in the show?
That dimensional drift goes up into mid. Quick teleport out from Okeanos trying to scout.
Nah, is a different name. Yeah. But I didn't know if that. Yeah.
Away. And now Kesnet under pressure. The Hunter's Fury trying to play off the back of that information.
I have not.
Forces Envy to run away, and as Poppin gets knocked down,
they don't have sight control. They don't have a wall they need to scale up behind. This elbow smoke.
Rossi steps up when it matters. Knocked down just in the same moment. As Evil Geniuses throw that wall up, slow things down, plant the spike, and set up in the post.
2-on-3 now. This is a very big round for Envy. If Kesnet can get 1 kill, he'll get
I
his
am
ult
full
offline.
of deep thoughts. No shallow thoughts for me.
This hold from Evil Geniuses. Covering a lot
yeah,
of their
Doug,
bases,
take your time. It's okay. What show?
Players
They were talking about How I Met Your Mother.
Make it a little more simple. That dart reveals absolutely everything, and Evil Geniuses shut Envy down.
Tell Me Lies is the show that Caroline was asking about.
In Envy playing their aggressive
good,
floods that you wouldn't have seen when they had their
It sucks when you like the players on a team but hate the org that they're on.
When they go for that fight back side.
Who are you talking about, Reggie?
How you see Rossi swinging all the way out far on that angle, while Kesnet is still stuck behind that Viper wall. Envy's the team who makes a lot of decisions very quickly. They choose
The Vicky Mendoza diagonal.
Just mind-blinked when you looked at the old team of how they fought forward, and with introducing new players.
Miami or Indiana on Monday? Indiana. I think Indiana's.
Of integrating someone into that system.
Yeah, because so much of
you remember when we found that one way on stream?
Even more at
times. You guys remember that?
Down just that raw synergy and expectations. Exactly.
When you've played together
Doug, that one way would never work. They're ahead of it before the gate. They're going to be ahead of it. They're going to be ahead of it.
Have to work on building that back. And again, now onto a bad buy from Envy. So maybe not to be asked of them in this round, especially. As EG continue to take things
I think
slow.
Indiana's chances to win the national championship
waiting for that re-aggro to come in.
Took massive steps
have done their homework and have a
when Ohio State lost, and then even more massive steps when Georgia lost. I think Georgia losing was the all right. Thank you.
And he knows exactly what's coming next.
No, I don't think it did, New Donner. You're talking about your wall flash that hit up off the little hut thing?
Inspire getting his revenge in B main this time.
Think so. We're watching Envy?
Envy do have a stack towards the A side. EG don't have infinite time to play with if they wanted to get this information and pivot away. And Envy,
Ohio State,
with an ultimate ready in Kesnet's hands, have a chance here.
A really good delay. 26 seconds left. They get passive info from Inspire playing really far up, so they pull the trigger on the Waylay ult, forcing them to slow down. 19 seconds left. Stall, stall, stall. But you're out of stall now. So you kind of have to go now. I love that dash. Really nice discipline out from Extra, though. Wow. No way he gets 2, though, bro. 5 seconds. You got to plant.
Time to plant. But not
you push
time
it, right?
to pull away from
you push it, right?
Inspire. Not going to see him just yet. Peppers him through the smoke and takes him out. Inspire steps up to the challenge.
Loud, Kira. It's Loud versus someone else. I don't remember.
Little insult to injury from Inspire.
And it's coming down to the wire. So little time left to go. Inspire. What does he go for? There's a gun over there on the ground. The spike, it's ticking away. And he gets it.
Yeah, good bit.
Loud
okay,
Cloud9, that's who it was. Yeah.
I see your game. And we're just going to move on.
How much is Inspire? I don't know.
This fight was everything, though. Inspire has gone for that refight so many times.
Getting 2 there from Extra was huge.
In 10 seconds. Bandit in the corner.
I'm very low on loud.
A big round.
You probably should be.
To win.
That was funny.
Why can I still hear myself?
That was funny.
It was a one-time bit. It was a one-time bit.
About the bit?
Oh man.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Evil Geniuses also had
I liked seeing Inspire smirk and then calm smirk at the same time.
Okay, Eggster, tucked in the corner here, might have a fight
I like
against
this wall.
Down, Clone comes across. There's so much utility. He's just got to run away.
Oh, dude.
The rest of Envy. 2 players in top mid. Nightfall comes on down as another reposition.
Wait.
Needs the Kesnet.
I think that was a fake.
More. Trying to get on out of there.
No,
Pop and swings back in for another kill. Eggster behind enemy lines at the same time.
Who's trash talking my team?
This map is insanity right now. Evil Geniuses want to come back into their omen. They're
Kira.
still Inspire.
I do also think sometimes nice
from him locks down
Savannah, I don't know that it's necessarily your stream all the time. Sometimes I do get arc after the game's done. We'll see. I don't know.
Pressure in from mid as well. The step on forward as he falls.
Kira was Sarah in YouTube chat was asking who was making fun of her team, and I said Kira. I snitched. I ratted out.
As some stall goes up from heaven, Eggster trying to make plenty of noise. This flank is quick. Evil Geniuses are not looking the right direction yet, and that's gonna punish them. Rossi now in a one-on-one.
Against
Okeanos
Oki.
on the other side, paranoia as he comes in behind him. It's ring around the Rosie.
Hate that one.
Somehow Okeanos has crept into the center of sight. And Rossi is right on top of him. You have got to be kidding me. Rossi gets it done.
I think Valhart is talking about suing them and they're trying to freeze your stream. I think so.
Crazy
I think so.
To end it. But it's Envy coming out on top again. And you're seeing how much this team thrives in the chaos. Last round, in the last second.
Wait, which one? Yeah, which one?
One of the most chaotic
that was very good observing. I like that they went third person there.
Right timings to reaggress that final
and you can tell the whole crowd did too, because nobody was looking at the mini map there, because you could hear the entire crowd go ah as soon as they saw that they were high-low. And if they were looking at the mini map, they would have known that that was the case.
A little bit wild in that last round, but Evil Geniuses
For what it's
are
worth,
going to hit
if
the
I
break
told you
button.
2 years ago TG and Kesnet was going to be happening in 26, you wouldn't be surprised. If I told you they were repping MB and EG, yeah, I wouldn't believe that.
It was that crazy eco, and then that last round.
Yeah.
I
They lost 2 rifle rounds in a row.
It's true.
The meds are hitting, huh?
Truly seen a clean round from Envy yet, but you don't need clean rounds. You just need rounds.
It doesn't have to be pretty.
The minds of these players right now as Potter tries
I asked PBG if he thought a pigeon with the head of a frog would have green feathers.
Evil Geniuses, they've got a slew of ultimates. You've got
a pigeon with the head of a frog
every time we've seen them with those
would have green feathers.
They've always been trying to combo those.
No, surely not,
only
right?
Shown slow rounds thus far. They're always defaulting. They're always getting an embed in each main, taking
surely not.
Mid. We've never seen them go for a hard execute.
Also, if we spot any I'm at esports where's Doug signs yet? No.
Increased threat that they're going to turn up the pace, certainly. That Envy is going to be thinking about. Doesn't mean EG will commit to it, though.
One of the bright green forest fogs, those are the poisonous ones.
Even if you just wanted to use those to get a kill instead of fully committing into a certain zone on the map. See what the call ends up being, because right now it's looking like some other EG rounds where they have loved to put their 2 duelist players on opposite ends of the map, play for the mains, try to shut down any over-adventurous Envy members.
Ooh, that dart is nice. I didn't see where he shot it the first time. I thought it was a bounce and then it would land on this wall over here. But that was incorrect. Me gusta.
Taking the 2 mains and then goes back into a mid re-clear. Envy's ready for that this time with this crossfire.
Especially because the mid re-clear might just be with one guy. Okeanos, though, has the ultimate, has the teleport.
Wait, he didn't check it. He didn't look.
I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to see an empty A site. The problem is these 2 mid players are coming.
But you don't know that there are 2 coming behind you.
Eggster has no fear.
Who just turned around? DG?
So flash through in front of the saturate, sat on down. One more
DG gets 2.
Comes in. The Evil Geniuses just mow Envy down.
Oh boy.
This round over in the blink of an eye. See these last 2
oh
members
boy,
of Envy
what'd you say?
Completely isolated.
And it's one piece of util
I think you say it. She told you to say it.
That was so perfect. That refight in was
Weren't
very
pro
well set
teams
up,
very
flash
against
and
VCT
Omen
replays,
paranoia.
dude? You can't be.
EG counters it out
You've got
completely.
like I understand them being hesitant about it because what it does is it gives you're giving away some of your secret sauce, but
and you real go into this round.
Yeah, and with players this poor,
there's literally not a good reason. There is not a bad reason for there to be pro replays. Not
obviously, that round from Evil Genius Leap pretty solved, right? You know, they use those 2 ultimates to run on into the A site, hold down the quick flank through mid. Now they've got to solve these next 3
but then they'll steal our lineups.
The benefit of those critical ults.
Well, not like everyone's POV is kind of what they're getting at. Doug's on TV.
Shuji now, after showing having those ults online and playing a very slow round, this might be the one where they play with something a little more aggressive. You see them starting with all 5 players in A main, still with
Oki
that
has a
ult
shorty.
In.
Oh, okay. And
they won a lot of these critical A
same
main
Viper
roles
wall they've been using. Do they
when
just
they
go
went for
fast A
this
here?
kind of
What do they
progression.
have? DG's ult. Early pit B.
Pit put down over towards the B side.
Dart already used. Smoke out, but they're ahead of the smoke already, fully disrespecting it. I love that. I love the pat. I love DG's pathing.
Good for the kill.
That was really nice. But you're kind of throwing here, aren't you? Kesnick getting through this big. You guys lost this round.
Turns on a dime for a quick headshot. Helps out his teammate secure that one. Now Common 1-on-3. And no space anywhere on the map.
TLDR is work sucks right now, and it might be job hunting soon. Oh, because of what? Yeah.
Tries to whittle away with a shock dart, but
shock
dart. At the end of the day, he needs.
I also told BBG that I had a dream I was mopping a window with a very tiny mop, like a finger-sized mop, or how small of a mop are we talking?
Going back to police in mid as well means that Khan basically has to telegraph where he's rotating.
And I took a selfie where my eyes were pointing in 2 different directions. Really? Could you do that?
Back into A.
There are some 1v1s for him to take right now. I believe he was spotted on the
Everyone
jiggle,
job search.
At a time he didn't even catch, and now the spam through the wall. Only 25 seconds left, and now the chip damage is being sent Com's own way. Recon dart out. That's a clone. That sees goes ahead and grabs him. Actually, just missed.
You don't do it again, right?
He's really taking his time here.
Turns the flash.
The flash turns it, pushes forward, but no
Get
kill.
that thing
and now
down.
Without any time
Put that
left
thing
on
down.
The clock,
Put that
the
thing
magic
down.
Is lost.
I didn't know I could, but we went like the higher
fifth.
level at
I don't know
DR.
if I've
You've
ever seen
ascended.
someone killed by, what was that, 4 or 5 jumping Bucky right clicks?
Well, I think there might have been a shorty involved.
Overall, Legal side the best spectator system back in 2018.
Sure.
Was it internal? And did they give people full access to it, or how did it work?
Just impressive.
Yeah, this from Rossi too as well. A headshot right before he falls down.
Yeah. I like to see Envy willing to play that more passive defense on A, though. They lost a lot of early rounds, just like full committing into this.
Shawarma?
Here they play a bit more passive.
Shawarma
and
sounds
fight
lovely.
back in after they hear that
I would eat some
AGU
shawarma.
Get rewarded for it.
Fast B. They're not playing, dude. They're 5-0ing every site. They're 5-0ing every round.
And Egster, one of the first times
it is
ever
much easier
steps
to
into
job
the corner.
search when you have the security of a job. Agreed.
Finally realizing this pattern of how
it's a lot
Okeanos likes
safer
to play
anyway.
for the B main space. Probably the best
That's probably the best way to
happen
say that.
as well. Take that hero rifle straight on out of the hands. Ditches in a little bit.
We're
slow
5-0ing
there.
every
Pick up
round.
the gun and Spiral will take that kill too.
General, I guess.
They do get out on site, but this is still a tough fight. Inspire here.
I mean, it's just a mess, right? Envy making quick work of
Was that an eco?
flawless round for them. Take the lead once again. Been a while since we could have said that for them.
Yeah, I really like that different approach to the B main fight.
I feel like most games, even the CS client gives you the ability to watch matches from the client. Poor souls don't know what's happening. That's okay. That's how they grow up. It's character building.
They have the read, and then flip switches, and it starts
You
to
can
slip
always
away.
at least fall back.
The main thing though was Evil Geniuses on the defense side were absolutely lights out.
It's true.
So if you're going pure,
it's the Aspas hit.
In from Kesnet with the
That was the
lineup there.
Aspas hit.
Nice trade from Okeanos, playing a little bit further back this time around.
The
Just trying to run their own set play, set up for
Gita.
that ultimate. Said they're the ones getting caught out. Thankfully, though, with that trade back onto Kesnet, his ult won't be a factor, and it comes.
I just want to get out of where I am because it's so expensive, and I want to. Let's go. Financial independence. I'm friends with Jaw and Valor, and I saw G2 was 18-2 against someone yesterday. They're coming strong against 100 Thieves Live.
Gonna remember that one.
Scrims, yeah.
EG had stepped forward into A main as well, but Envy
Did I
just
say
holding
Gita?
these angles
What did I say?
a little too strongly
Taylor?
right now.
Did I not say Gita?
Prowler out allows Inspire to go ahead and get yet another. And now with the ultimate to regroup out of Rossi, this round is cooked.
And these are the exact kind of solutions I wanted to see from Envy. Instead of re-clearing space alone, go for the mid-round set plays,
Gita?
always be paired up and fighting together.
Is it not
It's
Gita?
pretty basic stuff, but they execute on it
It's
so
Gita?
much better after getting that first time out.
No, it's not.
Calm goes ahead and
What's up? Who
runs
is
all the way into
Brando?
mid. Unfortunately for
Really?
Nexter's already.
CS had a separate tab for live
This
matches, but they
rotation.
saved for the major and not 8 tournaments from Blast and other tournament works. But
Going
yeah.
for jump peaks now reveals exactly what is going down. 20 seconds left onto the clock, so Envy are actually going to have the lead here going into the second half on EG's own map pick. Assuming all goes according to plan.
According to my boyfriend from Rio, it's a hard G
Nexter
for
chooses to
Jira.
just go ahead and allow the spam. So while you
I
can't
believe
spam
him.
through most of that wall, that little corner right there, you still can.
I am not from Rio, so he would know.
And
He would
that's
certainly know
Envy up
better.
7-5.
I'm so glad they got rid of most wall bangs. Wait, did they change a lot of the? Did they change a lot of the corrode wall bangs?
A lot of it was about
Hey,
figuring
all
out
the ladies
how
in this
EG
community are
was
so
playing
beautiful.
main control. They
JS,
started dominating that space in
ooh,
the
and you're
second quarter.
strong. You're funny.
That's an
You're independent.
advantageous
You're
half. Still more
powerful.
to play. Second half
You're all
of
beautiful.
Corrode after
Yep.
this.
I think the Brazilian caster also said hard G in the clip. Yeah. I mean, I believe him too. I didn't realize that.
Two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까
That looks like a Logitech
거기서
Super
이제 영감받은 그래픽
That looks like a G
요소들이나
Pro.
다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中的一个
But middle, lower, nah, this bothers me. Dude, how did your marketing person, how did the marketing people not catch that you don't capitalize? I'm assuming the ES was for esports, but how did you miss not doing that? How do you miss lowercase e, capital S? They patch a bunch of walls, hottest community out there. True. The main plan spot was metal now. I didn't realize that. We love feminist thug. I love women. Why does that look that way? Oh, look at the pictures. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get food real quick. You guys watch this. Watch this. Tell me what happens for the pistol.
Well, Mimi, Envy certainly built off that success they started finding in the second half of Abyss and currently lead at 7-5 on the half. The big question for them is, will they be able to overcome Evil Genius's defense, which was so lights out on the previous showing?
Yeah, it was outstanding, and I think the big people you're looking towards this half is Kesnet and Exter. I call out a couple moments where I felt like the synergy was a little off with Kesnet, the new addition to this team, but individually he has still been outstanding. And those two will certainly have to apply themselves on this attacking half for Envy that relies so much on these hyper-aggressive double dive plays.
And one of the things we'll be watching is some of that aggression in the post plants, the forward fights from Envy. EG love to play heavy on the retake, and we're dominating Envy in those late round skirmishes. This time Envy not really doing any amount of misdirection. It's just a full-on exec over towards B, where the Bandit gets a couple of nice shots out of Soup, and he can fall on back and set his team up again for that post plant. This time, though, Envy just charging on forward. Two players now going for the swing, and it's not advisable. It is a disaster for Envy.
It's reminiscent of the first map there with holding for that re-aggression.
And even here, I like how patient Bao is being, waiting in the corner, anticipating again. Eventually, Envy's gonna try a little something. EG have plenty of time. They reacted very quickly on the map. They've got two players already in B main. So Bao's gonna be one of the last guys to activate. He's got to know there's players around here. Now he's looking at him. Nice shot from Poppin on the return, but Dudge is in, and Supa filter on through to take this pistol nice and clean for EG.
Yeah, you saw how willing EG were to give the space there to the double dive. They know how much Envy loves those hyper-aggressive site takes. So you give them their space, you wait for them to swing just that little bit too far, as you see here, and immediately punished. And only when that's complete do you activate this pinch. All of the keys that won EG Abyss got shown again here.
Did EG win the pistol? I'm assuming.
Crispy work out from EG. It's the little preview of these next few rounds, because I think one of the things EG can do very easily
is in general, I agree with what Kenny said.
Especially,
thank you. I was into the dimension, but at least I looked pretty there. B-side hit, full on exec.
That's how Envy were playing a lot on their defense. With that solo
Envy overextended on B. What's for dinner? Chick-fil-A.
Trying to have some variance in how
a salad and half of a wrap.
He's got an outlaw in hand. Give that man a scope weapon any day of the week. This time he's posted up on a more passive line over on B.
Does he have his TV? No.
You're talking about win cons as well. Don't let Digizin get an op.
I'm not sure that Envy have the choice there.
No. Certainly they don't. But if you can shut them down once, keep their money in a bad spot, maybe.
Yeah,
but,
that's the hope. Usually that comes after winning a pistol round.
It does.
Winning one of these swing rounds 2 and 3.
Thankfully for them, though, the
I
way
took over for it. Oh, bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry.
Round 4.
Round 4 is the one to look at. There could be some trouble, but again, this Bandit in a very good pair of hands. Super 4-3 here. Nice.
So they bought, how many bandits? 2? 1? Oh, no, DG out of Marshall, so it was just one, right?
Some teams be willing to run that bandit.
My most conservative dude, Chick-fil-A nuggets do go hard.
FPX buying on an anti-eco, because
I really like their salad. Their salads are good.
Players, right? That's where it fits into the middle, where even at a little bit longer ranges, you can
one-shot headshot
to 125.
Yeah. Ranges where the Ghost couldn't do the same
exactly.
thing. And for only 100 extra credits, not so bad there.
Yeah, will we see it on most eco rounds where you're playing full armor? I don't really think so. Just buy the Sheriff. It's going to be better still. But I think that is the exact niche where we might see the gun fit in a little bit.
Oh, teleport up into A main. This is about to be mayhem. I tell a lie. Everyone teleports and dashes away except for Okeanos, who's left completely on his own. And now a little bit of that mayhem comes online as Kesnit pushes straight through that smoke. And it's Digizin running for the hills.
Yeah, nice hold for Envy. They wait for
Chick-fil-A salad with creamy salsa dressing. I'm using the avocado lime ranch.
Down to only 2 players, and a B site open for business.
Since I think
you've never had Chick-fil-A, really?
It's delicious. Continue this bandit discourse going because it's our first time seeing it. I do think there is an element because I don't think we saw it at all in the first.
This round is over. I'm gonna get something real quick.
One in all the pistols since then. I think there is a big thing to look at your enemy agents, if it's more common for them to be buying a set of light armor or not. If you're playing against teams or agents that either don't have the right money, depending on the util they have to buy, or the tendencies, not so valuable on that pistol round, but there's plenty of good value.
There's also agents where it just works pretty well for in how they're buying. I think Viper is an example, right, where you spend 200 on your orb, and then, well, you have 600 left over. Do I really need a snake bite? Maybe not.
Yeah, when you can have a light armor, when the option is light armor, snakebite, or the bandit, I don't hate the bandit choice coming on through. Digizin, through it all, has managed to pick himself up a Vandal, but doesn't see anyone on the other side of things, so is left without much of a purpose in this round.
That's so sad. You also have to remember that the gun sounds cool, and it feels good to shoot, so.
Okay, those are compelling.
Those are compelling sells.
Is there anything else you've got for me?
No, I mean, the other reasons were the main ones.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This A main fight, though, was just absolute destruction. That was kind of a throwaway round from Evil Geniuses. You can write that one off, maybe overcommitting. Up into main.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that. Now we'll see what they've got for us on an honest buy round.
Well, it looks like they might just be running back the pistol. All 5 players ready to go in B main.
Why are our attack rounds on Corrode feeling so one-dimensional?
More fast rounds on their attack.
This is now both halves. We've seen teams just play 5-man hits.
Trying to contest this orb so Poppin can't just get a free nightfall. They're not even waiting for it. Kenley is up and over. Look at that dive.
Shorts.
Nice work out of him. But Okeanos still yet to fall.
On my shorts now.
1 kill in mid, but Calm is completely holding
I did it again!
Shot straight in the back of the head. And be around
I'm just trying to get the dressing on my salad.
The B hit goes perfectly for them.
Bit more reserve from Envy that time. They slowed things down in the middle of that hit, then re-swing in together to kill these players that flooded in backside. That was a great little pause.
But I also love how Envy call around EG's expectations. When you see pop in on the fade is one off of the Nightfall, you expect you have a little bit of time. He's going to go into main. He's going to pick up the orb. They're going to ult. Then they're going to exec. Instead, it was that combo piece between the paranoia out of Rossi and Kesnet on the dive.
You're really watching the
that initial pick going.
What?
And then, of course, like you said, reset and continue that hit in as a team after Kesnet had TP'd back to the squad.
All right, chat, let me teach you guys a hack for salads.
9-7.
You open up the salad,
They're gonna have that
you put the dressing on it,
now.
put the cover back on the salad,
He's figuring out exactly where
make sure it's sealed properly so you don't have any embarrassing situations.
So here they have the
or any mishaps, and then hit it with a little
ruin his day.
One of the key differences, though, for Evil Geniuses is how they actually played
I
on
did
that
say
B-side.
that, didn't I?
You know, not having
I meant the dress. I meant the dressing.
That was just them trying to contest against the hit. Like maybe getting a little surprised by the speed at which Envy continued on forward here.
Looks scared.
And it has forced them now onto just Sheriffs and a Bucky.
I know Kiana's already dead in A main.
You guys are unbelievable.
Clear kind of trap play in B main, but no one's home to receive that.
I didn't mean to.
Set up for a nice easy split into A.
I wasn't even.
Scum's just hoping he can get something.
Y'all are crazy.
With that Bucky.
The aeroplane Buckster. I don't even think anyone from Envy is going to run towards him. They know the gaps they went for in this setup. Really taking their sweet time. Eggsters getting itchy. Getting itchy for a fight, and that's going to punish him. Still nowhere really for Com to play from after that fact. Need a few more lucky breaks for EG to have a shot.
I think he's just going to stay there till he dies. Inevitably to the spike.
Sarah, you're not helping.
Those footsteps reveal everything Inspire needs to know. Get the kill, slip on away.
Did that really look as bad as you guys are making it sound?
On the eco, not too bad there for Inspire. And for Rossi.
Was that really that bad?
So Envy go up to 10.
She said,
really the critical round
really
here
tossed in the salad, huh? Under the desk, wow. Both hands, wow.
Had some early success with the pistol. But they've yet to win a rifle round here on their defense.
Yeah, just watch that one more time. The only thing worth watching again, that Bucky kill coming online. But of course, we are going to be moving forward here. You put a big highlight on this round for EG, a must-win round for them. Good news is, I see Dujizin saved up enough money to go for the operator, and Evil Genius are going to call a timeout. Potter's going to craft up something to win this critical round.
Yeah, Envy's been going for a couple of these faster B-pops, as we've seen. That's been kind of their early success on this map. You saw there as well that kind of look in towards mid. This is a team that very often will show you
no
a
notes.
double dive
Wow, no notes.
at the beginning of the round. Be that just to take mid control or actually to commit off a site exec. So I think a lot of this round for Potter is figuring out.
Did anyone clip it? It couldn't have looked that bad.
Get that opportunity to catch someone before they can actually commit that exec.
And Potter's going to know all that. And she's a very specific coach when it comes to instructions in timeouts. She's going to have an exact idea of how she wants her team to play out this round. She's going to give them options. If this team does A, B, or C, these are our then 3 responses. So you better believe EG are going to have big plans, especially in the early mid-round for this.
And she likes planning rounds ahead. Give him the first round. What do you do after that?
Here's Kiara, there's Ryan.
Game. That's her hope out of this timeout. But it all relies on winning this one, of making good on Dujizin's expensive investment in that operator.
Seems like, just judging the minimap here, Evil Geniuses, the first plan is going to make things look a little bit more like the pistol round with a very light B side of the map. Play for retake. See what they can do from there. Inspired is all the way up in heaven, as a matter of fact.
Whoa, that orb goes
spam if Kong's going to throw a dart into the mix.
Where did that orb go?
As Extra goes all the way up into heaven.
He wants the Clippers? No, I don't have that.
Super.
But if I did, I would certainly give you guys the link so that you can pay for it.
Finally, the second player approaches through elbow. So it'll be 4-on-4 in the post plant. Keep your eyes on Okeanos, though. There's a player coming in from his back. Inspire so
now
quick
I can lurk and semi,
to move up
right?
Into
Discounted or no?
Chance back into the round.
I mean, not at first.
Nightfall was stalling things back into spawn as well, so EG have nowhere to go.
This retake is so hard. You're all pushing
Actually,
in from
that's opposite. I would give you guys the discount first to get you in the door.
Who's it going to hit? Absolutely no one. Envy in a great position, now committing to the pit, into the post. I think
love
Evil
that
Genius
smoke.
is just going to call this off.
Yeah, dude,
Vipers, but you have no way back in. You've
that
already
Rossi
used
smoke
your
was so
only
good.
tool. and you want to save that operator. This round is done. But you already see the hunt is on. Envy want to get that gun out of their opponent's hands, and that will be a successful endeavor. Everyone falls for EG, and Envy just 2 away from sending us to
I really don't think... I mean, literally anybody
now with their money
can be on OnlyFans, right?
That was a round they simply could not lose. Yeah, Envy have done it to them, really switching things up. You see the success of that fight back
even though you knew where I was
that
going.
Had eluded Envy in a similar round back all the way on the pistol.
Well, the thing is that the initial elbow fight didn't even go all that well. There was a team hinder on the player Heaven. Supa gets so much success holding that down. I think where the round got won was Inspire on that mid lurk, killing Bao. Meaning there was only one angle to
Supernac, does you having 3 monitor, do I have 2 of
really
them?
Help things out. Interesting paranoia and a Hunter's
What was the
Fury.
The flash
Tom,
was just
so much into a round
to
with
give
just
him this line? That seems expensive,
there was an ultimate on the other side of the map.
That seems really expensive.
Rossi behind enemy lines while Inspire tries to creep up through main, shut down by Dujazen.
If he gets the kill, though, I guess it's worth it, right?
Because you've still got Okeanos in sight in this smoke. Evil Genius is starting to rotate over as well as Oki spots a player.
I have one of them.
A shoulder as well.
I'll take one.
Some shots, but cannot get them. And now Envy have to get past these 2 players back in spawn. Shouldn't be too
Why are we bullying, Doug?
The hindrance keeps Kesnet alive against all odds. A shock dart now lands
dart.
the kill. And
Calm gets another
shot out of Calm. He is stepping up for EG. 4 on 2 for them. Rossi in the smoke. The shorty has to be everything. He's low.
Dude, I will never understand pro players.
Rossi's got to have these.
I don't understand why they don't shoot at the outlines. It's right there. It's on their screens, right?
It's madness. And Eggster now without a gun to play with.
I'll never get it.
Will take this Thrifty.
That round was all about Calm. The shock dart to confirm his teammate's kill. The share shots after that, locking things down. And as soon as Envy loses numbers, it's the same script. They will get aggressive. They will fight into you. And you saw EG, even in a chaotic round, a round they had to win. They take the time to pause, wait for that aggression in CT. And even though it got a little silly,
Calm was just sniping. Did he have 0 bullets in any gun?
So Evil Geniuses, who won Abyss on a Thrifty, have now kept themselves alive here on Corrode with a second. Have 4 ultimates heading into this next round. This would be a big one for them.
It's another 5-hit A.
That's one of the duelists out of the equation.
But there's still more to come, and we are going to continue.
What has happened to the meta on this map? Did I miss something?
Hard for Envy to fight forward. The shot, the swing a little bit wider. So the plant goes down, and now a Viper's pit to try and flood back into the site. That's the idea out of Supa. Bao's getting spammed down. And a hindrance ready to go on the other side. So many ultimates about to be thrown into this retake.
Calm is going to be really late.
Geniuses know how much is riding up. That's 4
Wait,
ultimates
what happened to the pit?
at the same time.
What happened to the pit
And
just
yet
now?
it's all stalled
Did
out
he take it down?
C's by Poppin on this line. Flash
Calm
turn,
needs to hurry.
Runs away. Eggster just being baited for.
Calm doesn't need to hurry. They're going to win without him.
His whole team is falling down. Now he has to do something. He cannot. EG for a 9th.
EG have one of the best individual oppers that you could have, and he chooses to step aside, give the op to Okeanos this round, steps in with 3, and again keeps his team alive. If they lost this round, game over. Like
welcome back here, Kira.
Used. Their money not in a great position.
Nice!
But they close it out, and the gap
How young is
narrows
Bao?
to 2.
Getting a little bit nervous now for Envy. Stepping onto the stage for the first time. Now to lock in and close out this second map to keep things going. Quick up from Kesnet.
Ooh.
Now drops down the lights as well. Nobody actually in that path. And it has allowed Envy to move forward very confidently towards the safe side.
It's going to be a full 5-on-5 retake.
Last time Envy got stalled out on the forward look. This time they're not even trying it just yet. Now the cover clears. A paranoia out. EG pulling the trigger. Envy really shying away from these lines. They don't feel good about this, but they have the nightfall now.
It's in
to
the
fight
short.
on
What's
through.
in the shorts?
That'll be
What?
one out of Eggster. But Dudgeson doesn't even care.
Silly swing.
Can't hear anything back to
Silly
back
swing.
with Bao. And these kills continue to falter on in. The lurk now.
Super's
There's a shorty right
timing.
in front of him.
Nice
Superman
Super.
gets the first knockdown. He cannot take it. Envy on the map
I
point.
saw that, and they got Nizma as their coach, no?
Into the round, Kesnet bypassing his opponent in the smoke, but gets the rifle up in time. Chuckling about the outcome. That was a very different approach from Envy. Like you called out, they didn't fight up. Instead, play a much more passive post plant. Only go for the duel once they activate that Nightfall.
No, I did not make a via post.
Really, a round like that, 5-on-5, comes down to the littlest things.
Nice. And he translated for his teammates just in case they didn't know what vamos meant. They translated, and he said, let's go in English. Good guy, Kesnet.
Steps into main. Not hit by the C's, but was hit by the flash. He teleports back, and now with the lurk dying in mid, Envy really locked into this fight. A saturate hits Digizin himself. I'm not even sure what happened. It's madness. Kesnet is up on top of site, and Envy continue on in.
Oki.
Nice hold out of Oki. So it's just Kesnet now in 4 on the round. Keeps Evil Geniuses in it.
Okeanos, in his sophomore year of VCT Americas, is
nice. That was a cool way to say that. Why was there a gap in that wall? Did you guys see that?
On the second duelist. And what a job he did anchoring here. That last shot is nasty.
Really crisp work out of him. And as always, playing up to the crowd.
And that round did start really wild. Both saturates went into that same
Did DG
corner.
hit the roof? I don't know. I didn't see it.
Hit on to Jazin trying to anchor.
Yeah, I don't know. The round was in slow motion, and then it was in 8x speed.
They had to catch up.
Absolute madness.
So map 1, Envy started to build the comeback. EG was up 10-2, and they nearly got it back. 9 rounds in the end, before it was a couple for EG, starting with an eco to close
Wait, does
out.
Envy not have a
And
bundle
now
yet?
The script flipped a little bit. It's Envy in practically that same position, with an eco round ahead of them.
I'm just looking at my picks and realize I don't know the roster for half of the teams.
Yeah. Closing out.
If you had asked me before this match started who was on the Envy roster, I wouldn't have been able to tell you.
Need to turn things around here quickly. Of course, here in America's Kickoff, we got a triple elimination format, so not everything is over.
Tell us how you feel about it, Christy.
Start off your year. Envy can't allow this second map to slip away from them.
But if you go all the way down to that lower bracket, the third bracket, you have to play so much to qualify. So many games to make it there. It's a lot simpler to just
What's good, Bradley Correct?
just not lose, just stay in the
I'm
upper bracket.
Good.
God, when you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Back to the well, maybe, with at least a feint of this B hit, but it's a
Does he
very
have a
heavy
TP?
hold from
He
EG
does.
in main.
This is aggressive.
Is there a flash to do this?
On the anti-eco from Okeanos. He's not
you
entirely
TP
rewarded
out,
for
right?
it either. Dudgeson never
After
really took a
getting one?
chance to go for the swing, and again, looking for that fight.
Even in an eco, you
Genius
TP
is
out
maybe
after
trying
one.
to switch up the formula here on an anti-eco, be less
But they've
predictable.
given away a gun.
Yeah, it's not so rewarding.
Envy worked back into mid. That was pretty much uncontested ground.
Nice shot.
That's a problem dealt with.
Hey, we're right in the middle of the map. I forgot what it looked like.
Attend to mid.
He's on all the right lines at all the right
Nice shot.
times. Does only get that second before being traded out. And Supa's on relatively low HP. There is a world here where NV can get the spike down.
Both these players are so low.
It is for me,
Something
Nightcrawler
cooking with the
underscore.
shocks.
Do Envy have an idea? Right now, that idea is separate, divide and conquer.
Practically the perfect guns against low HP players.
Does Rossi have flash? He does.
An Odin and a Judge.
They only showed one mid.
Paranoia forward.
That might have been two.
Pushes back into the corner.
Rossi comes back.
For three.
Oh my
And
gosh.
a 50 map win for Envy. With 67 combined HP on those two players, they don't care.
Oh, quick
They
math
see it
on the
through.
broadcast. Is a
Divide.
dangerous
A
game. He
mirror
should
of
know
map
that.
one.
He's been doing this
Eco
long
rounds
enough.
to shut down a comeback. And Envy push us all the way. A great recovery from them after losing map one, especially in that second half.
This is a pretty good way to start off Americas. I like it. We get to see the full 3-map series. We get to see Envy, New Kids on the Block, win a map here. And Challenge have threat for winning it all.
Oh, did Larksy vote for...
Coming up right after this, and the analyst test.
Was Larksy the only one who voted for Envy? Is she still here? Oki went +8. That went -10. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What's Larksy on Discord? Do we know? I don't know what her Discord is. Yeah, either make them and know they're gonna suck, or don't make them. But you can't make them and then apologize every time. You can't do that. You can't do that. But I'm shy. If you were shy, you wouldn't have typed it in the first place. Yeah, also, you've been here too long for that to be the case. I agree. I agree. I know, and you deserve it. But you don't come to me looking for help and protection. I'm at the front line with the pitchfork. I'm leading the charge. I think big tomatoes, like, all right. Giant tomatoes like this in a salad just make no sense. There's no point. You can only fit like 2 or 3 of them in there. What do you? And you're not gonna like bite them in half.
But Inspire has to back the boathouse and finds
It's a terrible.
Here stalling out here, and now the Nightfall. Super on the swing. Super gets 2.
Why are you talking that way? Are you okay? We're already hitting content like this? I hope it doesn't mean there's a delay. If you bite into them, you might just get some squirt to hit the back of your throat just right, though. Yo, his hair looks crazy. New business idea, start an OnlyFans with only clips of Doug saying weirdly suggestive things and absolutely nothing else.
Envy managed to tie up the series, and we get ready
I would do that.
for Bind, which will be map 3. And there
usually
you
got to
see
work my tongue
Mr.
a bit to make it better.
Pop in there, taking some of the commands from the rest of the squad.
Dude, pop and swing should be pop and air, because he was getting air on those jumps and those things. And you saw him, and he's just mogging.
All right, let's go see Agent. Who do we got?
It was like
let's go, Vito.
really good. Really good. You got a career, kid. If this whole esports thing don't work out, you know what I'm saying? Now, in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we saw in that game, because Myrna feels like everyone on Envy was outputting, and that is exactly what you want to see from a squad down 1-0.
Yeah, I feel like towards that defense side and at the beginning, like, it was a lot of proactivity. They were really taking the reins on what they wanted to do, and just as a team, they were reacting. It was super close between Envy and EG, but it doesn't matter, because once they reached that attack site, it felt like everyone knew their role. They were so good on the executes. They were so good when they were going towards that mid, reading kind of how much control they had and splitting into these sites and kind of finding their flow.
Do the low. Oh, yeah, that would actually be fun.
Especially on the B side. Like, B side, they were just absolutely dominating. You have Kenzie.
Is it Loldo.net?
Openers every single time. And this is what
Wait,
I was talking
I've done
about.
this before?
The Kesnet and Exer duo, because Exer
is
was
this it?
Following up. So was the rest of the team, but Exer was definitely in there getting those trades.
Hey, Doug, you're looking cute. You're looking cute, Nightkiller _.
You have Inspired
Do
getting
the Javel though? Jav well?
And then Rossi just coming in as like a getting the trades.
Like,
I didn't see anything like super insane, but the things that he was able to do within the rounds, it really
yeah, I agree. And honestly, Exter really
I don't think I'm gonna do that one
for me, because we kind of saw him having
you lost me at this website contains graphic descriptions of acts that may include topics and themes upsetting the more sensitive palates.
We saw him making those plays.
I think we're gonna stick to Valdo. It's safer. That's a lie.
A lot of support plays. You know,
that is a lie.
Executes, he would have a timing where he would re-flash and re-swing to
That's a lie. There's no way you expect me to believe you when the website is telling me that you're lying.
Really good stats from Exter. We talked a lot about his Yoru, and I think now he actually finally had the time to show us what he can really do and really push them to.
Yeah, and that was the biggest thing, right? What can this team do, and how can they figure it out within the time frame that they had?
Yeah, what is this one?
Kesnet kind of coming in a little last minute.
Who is it?
Make this whole thing work out. Turns out, though, if you are Envy and you're a fan of Envy,
I don't know who this is.
About the squad right now.
So
I have no idea. Fade?
Who picked Envy?
You never stopped.
It was not Fade. It wasn't even close to Fade.
Oh man, so stalwart in her predictions.
That's the map.
Totally. All right. Well, coming up next, though, we're gonna have
my first thought was Haven.
Familiar playground for everyone. One of the most common maps in the game. One of the best maps in the game, in my opinion.
Okay. Debatable.
I'm fine. I understand. But this is a bread and butter map for a lot of people. So you're kind of coming into this one with a lot of questions for both squads.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good showcase
for
both of these teams, because on one hand you have Envy, who's kind of
we see your work again?
Steamrolling and zooming and taking a lot of that fast space. Whereas on the other hand, based on that first map with the breach and with the
your first thought was
Bind? We've seen a lot of those really good setups from EG.
Bind where? I have no idea where this is.
Off of the breach. And so when it comes into Bind, we
I'm saying.
Of both worlds.
I have no idea where this is.
You have those really fast TP mid-round plays, and you have
I don't know.
That's right.
A-Link?
Folks, we are going to see how everything breaks down. And the question is, can Envy pick up the dub in their debut?
You just making stuff up?
Only got one map left to prove. So let's see how this all plays out. Map 3 coming up next. Mimi and Ender. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Both, Pina. All right, let's get to the rank. These always suck. All right. Let's lock in, chat. What can we do early on? House lights on or off? Both.
Whoa.
Yes. No, you're not a gay boy.
It's a pink one, bro. Whoa.
I'm not a gay boy.
Whoa.
Yes.
No, you're not a gay boy. Is it pink or brown?
But also has had to come into this with two substitutes, with one of them having landed just today.
Yeah, Kesnet. Crazy coming in at the final hour for Envy. And of course,
Killjoy.
You know, it's not an easy position to be in when you make this jump up into the big leagues here, when you've got to make roster changes as well.
Yeah, that was something, wasn't it?
To start your year off with a win means a lot.
That was
some of these
flat.
fresh faces,
That
for
was
some
flat.
of the rookies on the stage. And Envy have given themselves that opportunity after taking down EG's map pick in Corrode. We are diving in now to Bind for the first time to see how these teams can start their years off, Mimi.
Yeah, we are.
Kenny, could you not tell that it was flat by that clip?
On Corrode, they were very much defined by super slow rounds, working to bait
gosh, I
into
don't freaking
re-aggression
know.
before really figuring everything out to make a decision. And the start for them this half is slow as well, with the duelists on the corners.
Envy just paired up 2 and 2 in Showers and over towards B long. I think looking at the minimap, there was a bit of a fight.
Predictions are open. Go get your votes in.
From Digis in early on after spotting 2 players, and
here comes the party.
It's a little more quietly as the smoke expires.
Kesnet was thinking about a fight, and now that opportunity will arise.
Chat.
Mess there.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Would you guys be willing to do a premier team to make a chat premier team?
We saw him finding a lot of success early on EG's attack back on Corrode, but Envy have done a lot of work now to improve on their extremity control, now forcing EG over towards the safe side.
Yeah, they saw the Brim Smoke plus 2 players long. They knew that this is only a 2-strong setup on A, but the issue is still
you don't have to be good at the game.
Do not have control over.
Yeah, there's also that Viper Orb on
You have to
default,
be willing to
making
put
it
in
hard
work
for
and listen,
EG
though.
to advance in, except for the creep up. And actually threatening a backside plant.
Pictures are in Discord?
As wild as the teleport comes on through. Poppin now hindered on up, taken on down. And Envy just mowed down to 3 on 2.
You'd be down
right
in
now
Ressa?
for Rossi. Sort of stuck in the corner.
I feel like it could be
calling in
fun,
support
man.
from Inspire, but it's around the world now for Evil Geniuses. They hop in that teleporter, hear that pressure behind them of a follow-up TP out of Inspire. Now going to plant the spike, just 10 seconds left on the clock. Inspire stays alive for the time being.
Your job is so
being
cool,
loud
you know?
with it and crouching straight into another kill. There's a player right underneath him. Comms looking the wrong
How
way.
are you
Three
losing
for
that
Inspire.
5? It was a
And another
5v3.
pistol.
That was a scary round for Envy. They ended up having to play that essentially as
Doug
2
needs some
1v2s
warriors. I
on
want to
the
be a
work
warrior.
back in,
Would you
but
follow
Inspire
me
just
into the field of
wins these
battle
outright.
I don't
with reckless
understand how
abandon
every
and
single
unwavering
map so far
devotion?
we've had one of these situations where, like, back on Abyss, Inspire, top site B.
When I
falling
say
down on
swing-
players getting a kill.
Map
We saw
two.
the Omen on top of site underneath another player. Absolute madness. Got another one here.
If I say swing, would you swing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pat, if you join Doug's career team, though, you might meet the love of your life.
Hey, we're not gonna get the answer, I guess.
I don't know. I always love when we
When
show
you
those
say
reacts,
swing,
and then you
I
just
say
see
yes,
them
sir.
have to stop
Let's
talking for,
go.
like,
Okay,
collect
okay,
their
okay.
shit. Sit back
All right,
down for
I'm
the
down.
next
And
round.
Ressa, you've made the team.
Don't want to pull into Vera.
What do you play? Doesn't matter.
That's a deep cut.
I was there for it. All right. And the hindrance just going to make things a little bit slowed down for the time being. Envy completely locked down these extremities. And I think if you can maintain control over Showers and B long on the map of Bind, you're going to have yourself a really pleasant defense side.
That's one way to put it, yeah. It becomes a lot more pleasant when you do have that space. And Inspire will ensure that at least
If
on
you
the
say
Six
swing, I
Nico,
will
that
swing.
is
If you say
locked
swing
down.
and I swing by myself, there are times you have to swing by yourself, though.
And the reason holding on to one of those 2 sides is so good is that even if your opponents do go for a dive play,
Listen, you
your
guys
backside
saw,
enemy
you
will
guys
just fall
watched
away.
when we
You're
would do
still
the Discord
retaking from
streams.
2 angles. Makes it a
I'll
lot
play, but I'm
easier
in
than
so
getting
lucky.
full push
Never
off
mind.
on
New Donner's
Bind,
not
where
on the team.
Especially towards B is kind of tough to
I really like
retake.
New Donner, but I can't do that.
This chip damage just making a bad situation even worse. And that'll just about be wraps now for Evil Geniuses. Rossi getting a little creative, jumping up on this one.
Aichin, we were talking about
Evil Geniuses.
what if we created a Doug Cord premier team?
And Rossi going to get us through this round with a flawless Rendy.
Trust me, judge timings are peak.
So now
And I'll only play Viper. Oh my gosh, you guys!
what they
God, you
actually
can't
want to
ask
put
to
together.
join the
I
team
think
and
this
have
is what
an
they're bringing
agent
up
pool
is
of
their
1.
approach to extremity control. On the pistol round, the way they lost was
We can't do that. You're in a premier team already, unfortunately. How much do I need to pay you to join my team instead?
For most of
I'll double your contract. How much are they paying you?
They've always had kind of a 2-2.
$0? I'll pay you $1.
I don't mind seeing them start stronger towards one side early, just to really pressure, get in embed, and then go back and clear the other side to say showers. And this time they're doing that. 3 players ready to take B long.
Still 2 on the other side of things. As Inspired actually got all the way up into that smoke on A short. Trying to play a little bit more of these close range angles here on the bonus from Envy.
Envy oftentimes to go for re-aggression in positions like this here. They temper it.
Yeah, dash and a flash sends Rossi on out of there. But
I formed the team. How much can I pay you to join us? All right. Who's on the team? Who's the caller?
Make something happen around this smoke.
Yeah, the fight on short's going to come a
and
little
how are the
bit
vibes?
later.
And then also, what's the work ethic? Do you guys want to win or do you want to have fun?
Doesn't play a little bit weaker.
The hot guy, he's really good looking. What's his name?
Doug.
Thank you for the prime. Final offer. I play Raze and don't know how to double satchel.
They will group back towards A now.
You would have to put in server time to learn how to double satchel.
Look at this stack already.
Winning is fun.
3 players here.
But having fun and losing is not fun.
That Brimstone still within the smoke. Inspire, a problem.
Absolutely is. Steps on through that smoke at just the wrong timing, though. Less of a problem now as Eggster says he's going to be the problem.
30 seconds left.
Now sets up a flash for his teammate. Drops on out.
Wait, who's the caller?
This is a little bit hypey from Envy. Just stepping on back into this. They've got the molly down on the spike, making it hard to get the plant down. Now another swing out of Eggster. Means there's just 15 seconds left to grab that spike, plant it, and there's more members of Envy on the approach. It's a great stun out of Poppin', and there's just not enough time.
Can I say something that's going to offend people?
Coming in, it's a bonus for Envy.
Can I say something that's going to offend people?
You remember
what role would you play in a premier team? Probably smokes or support or initiator.
Critical thing that shut down their comeback on Corrode.
It's easier to call from there. I'm going to say something that's going to offend people.
They just didn't leave themselves options.
Our fan, like the fan, the crowd, our crowds in LA
extremity. There was too many angles.
Are generally quite poor.
Just a quarter of a second difference on that smoke blocking off.
I feel like the crowds in LA could be so much better than they are.
To punish EG, now onto a bad buy.
It's true.
Just getting
it's true.
Away from
the crowds in New York were great.
Consistent from Envy.
Crowds in Global's great.
Very well to make it impossible for EG to ever
crowds
get to a comfortable position on these slow rounds, and it continues here with an even further step up that they hadn't shown.
I didn't know income levels were that important to you. Well, you know.
With that extremity player dead for EG, they basically have no map control already. Having used the Prowlers for calm. And sure, it is just an anti-eco, but I think the way that their map control is
right now.
taken away here is a bigger issue continuing to show through.
I would be surprised not to see an earlier timeout here come in from Potterns, try to solve some of these problems for EG, whether that's changing the approach and how they actually want a full fight for B long control, or even switching up their general macro ideas.
Kills are happening.
Whether it's been the long control or some of these fights into showers, it has been a drought in terms of
Suba just hit a really nice shot. Nothing.
And that's only going to continue here for another round.
The CS LAN, I had great crowds. Yeah. I mean, you can hear the one guy clapping. You can hear one guy.
I'm waiting for the answer. I thought it might have happened like right there, and then but it didn't. So the answer is no.
The junior crowd was very good.
At least for the moment.
Low-key, I think LA is probably the worst city to host the league in. Yes, for a number of reasons.
Obviously, you need to have better extremity control if you're playing this kind of slow style.
But it's not even about people attending, Alyssa, because they've shown the crowd and it looks like it's, I don't know, 70% full, 60% full. But they're just quiet.
They're still dealing with that extremity. Option B, just simplify. It's bind. Go for a hard.
You made a giant beer tower? That would be so much fun.
Certainly would work for them. They still have to solve the B-long problem if they want to commit into the B side of things, which really pressure has been shown. This time EG have some bodies and have the chance to dash on in. Has to fall away as Okeanos capitalizes on the distraction, but no one else left to support him again. Means it's just a 1-for-1, and all the while, Kesnet, after leaving B-long, has gotten into hookah, crept on down, now puts down some damage for escaping once again.
And so the thing is,
so it's a reset.
I think generally speaking, the crowd wants to be loud.
This is back to square one. A 4-on-4.
Every time I would cast, not every time. There were some times I didn't, but most times when I would cast, I would start a slow clap.
Options. Inspire
with the crowd, and I would rile them up. And they were always great.
EG.
They were always responsive, and they got loud, and then they'd get quiet again.
Was the big problem in the previous round, and he's primed it. Here it comes. Thought those players a little further up into lamp.
Shake them up a little bit.
So much more space. They can go right back into that. Despite into showers goes Eggster's way. And now how do you plant the spike? There's a smoke on default.
But even the like hacked out height days, like
Kesnet taken down.
I need to be here.
It's not comfortable as Inspire lines him up. Sends him home. 5-0 for Envy.
There's something that happens at the very beginning as like warnings and, you know, don't cheat, whatever. And then in between, unless it's a broadcast, it didn't really happen.
EG actually finds success in getting a pick long, but there wasn't support for that trade. And once this B-side exit comes through, that kill in showers is really everything. Once Inspire gains that space, you see that he actually puts down a smoke on default. And then with his teammates can swing in together and just spam the planters. Put EG in a position where they have to either swing through that smoke or hope they luck out in being able to stick a plant.
Well, now the timeout is going to be coming in from Potter, but it comes on around where they
The thing though, Alyssa, is that I feel like it's always been that way.
Envy already leading 5-0.
It's always been that way.
We've talked about the problem points, I think, a lot, whether that's the V-long control, whether that's like playing slower rounds, or they're getting stalled out on the A spike plants. She has to come in with some different looks for EG and not just a one-round win like she needed to in the last match.
Yeah.
She needs larger systemic changes for EG now.
But
they are starting to get some ults online, so you can build something up.
Caroline, what was loud?
9 here, but on this one, it is.
Was it the crowd or was it the in-house sound?
A bit of a worse off.
The in-house sound is very loud. It's quite good.
I'm at round 7.
Yeah,
the screaming people, really?
Future, and maybe you end up being right, but
Caroline.
It could be true.
Just call me a liar.
Go ahead.
College kids.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there. But let's hold off for now. It is just EG on a broken bye here in round 6 in present day. And it will just be them running down a short, it appears.
Chat, what would happen
Doesn't take a
if we started just selling beer?
See what's happening on the minimap.
No, it doesn't. The problem, though, is they're not going to have showers control, and that has been the problem constantly. There's that same smoke from Inspire.
What they could do, though, is just fight into backside, and I think that's got to be the idea for them, and it gets mollied off, actually. Nice quick thinking.
Oh, yeah, Inspire. I guess it's not we anymore because I was unemployed. Wow, Supernac, thank you.
And here's the stall smoke up. One molly, 2 mollies, and spam the follow.
So now the fight on through. Good utility out of Evil Geniuses. These are the right ideas. Unfortunately, I just don't really think they mean enough versus the setup that Envy had.
LA Sports are also known for having fairly lax. Ah, I see what you did there. Lax, LAX. The beer gamers.
In quotes.
There are many gaming events with beer.
I think what's really been cooking EG on these
is EG team potential again?
The bigger picture.
I mean, they're
is
getting
obviously not having showers
they're getting their cheeks clapped right now.
You see that Viper orb that's thrown up? That's being cycled with a brim smoke as well. So there's always something there that means EG is at a disadvantage. He tried to knife him.
Welcome to the big stage.
Yep.
Get ready for more of that.
Yeah, that's what you can expect. But when they're swinging through that smoke at such a big disadvantage.
Ooh. I like the change in setup from Envy. It's a rifle round. They've also put Inspire over on the B side of that for the first time, I think, this game.
Yeah, extra as an op as well. That's also new.
So the ideas that Potter might have put in the minds of EG in the previous timeout may be less relevant in a round like this when Inspire is just sitting inside that smoke with a shorty.
They'd need a permit. I couldn't imagine ragging. But how much better would the crowds be if they did?
I mean, the thing is, Calm has the Nightfall. That's kind of a go.
We're talking about how the crowds are.
Prowler didn't see him.
Even on hype days, I mean, they're a little bit better, but
on through. Evil Genius is not out of the round yet.
They're sleepy more often than not.
Stepping in through the smoke, sent packing, goes Kesnet. Now, if you look at the map, it is madness. Both
just give them a ban. Give them a wristband. Literally every other event venue.
The only known quantity really right now
solves this.
Is that Kesnet was back in spawn. So Rossi has a chance to step on through here. Needed that kill.
Smooth aim.
To keep this game perfect for Envy, and it won't
be. Let's go! We're so back!
First on bind.
Envy only gets 6.
Great combo there with the slow from Tajazin coming through with Bao's ultimate. And this time the scaling just a little bit better. Both duelists get into the site. No one gets stalled off by Amali, and this was nearly a nightmare. Losing calm where they did.
Look, it's really easy to play around when the Yoral tells them exactly where you are, and then
Sam's gonna make convention center doesn't solve this issue. What sports happen there?
Helps them get into the site.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Now they need to show they can do that in other ways. Fight on down B long. That's flashes on flash. Sokianos can't see anything, but his teammate had his back. That is pivotal to start off this round.
Finally, EG have a pick off the beginning of the round. I don't think we've seen any rounds really where they've had that advantage. And now it's the classic Envy. They love re-aggressing, pushing up, challenging when they're down a man.
You're from the Bay?
Down
by the Bay.
Yeah, Inspire only has the
one
more smoke remaining, so doesn't want to hang out for too long up there on A short. Doesn't want to force himself to use that so early into the round.
Or if I do, my mother would say, have you ever seen a llama in its pajamas? Down by the Bay.
Oh, this is a good line for the convergence.
Pretty average line if you ask me.
Fire has a molly to use with that as well.
But EG have called around.
I think it's way more reasonable for a convention center to not have beer than an arena. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Still Rossi is here.
Rossi's alone. He's got a spit.
To filter over. Kesnet arriving.
Kesnet on the way.
Thanks to a Trailblazer that just re-cleared up through A.
You're gonna have no. Oh, the wall. When does the wall go down? Man, if only we
lights up down long, really segmenting off.
If only we could see how much Viper gas was left,
Rossi and Kesnet,
so we know if a wall was going up or down soon.
They can't escape the side. They've got to buckle in, and now it's just Rossi.
They should just have VCT at Doug's house. Down.
He's knocked down.
You guys come over.
EG take another back to back.
EG that time punished the aggression on B long. Wait a moment, but they don't let time become the enemy. Pick the right timing to re-exec into B. And now finally have chained 2 rounds together and are building something here on Vine.
I mean, it is in the name.
See it again. This Nightfall just sends Kesnet and Rossi scattering, and the mollies just continually being sent back there on spawn. Not only locks those players onto site, so they can't leave, but the support also is just getting chewed through.
And Envy is always a team that loves to flood retake. That's their big thing on defense, and those mollies completely hamper that effort.
Doug, if you had to field and coach a team of 5 players for VCT, out of all of your viewers, who would you choose?
In the smoke. Hello. That's a big missed opportunity.
Needed that one. So now B long,
if I made a team
so
of viewers that I would coach,
first quarter of this half has now been
for VCT,
taken
who would
away
I
from
choose?
them in back-to-back rounds.
Don't all you guys suck?
But EG holding for now. Just 4-1, leaving a lurk over towards A short. And Envy this time without any really aggressive positions, bar Rossi, who just challenges.
Yeah. And there's no one in a position to turn around, cover him, look for a trade, nothing.
I love you guys,
Just gets
man.
away with murder there. And a mid-round seeker is great information as well.
You guys would all have to trial, though.
Still on the B side.
You guys would all have to trial because
running behind that outside of
I'd have to
right
game
now.
with you guys to know.
EG are forced into the A side.
I'd have to game with you guys to know.
Inspire. Ready to stall out this plant too. Eggster spotting absolutely everything with the dive on over. That is mayhem out from Envy. Putting Insanity up to 100.
Okay.
And it is paying off for
so,
them. Beautiful look out from Envy. I mean, look where the
I've been
spike
playing.
is. It's in the backside of Lamps. It doesn't make any sense. As Envy are running away
That's
with
true.
this
And
half.
Inressa did pay to be on the team. So Inressa's on the
When you're
team.
in a match against Envy. Rossi.
New Donner has a nice ass. All right, New Donner's on the team.
The hot
Tyler Aldeacon is on the team.
Cascades into a classic Envy defense. Chaotic swings. Good util. I don't even know what he's saying.
He's talking about how he's solo cleared to be long.
passionate.
I'll play whatever you need, but there's no guarantee I'll play it well. We could work with that, though.
Envy, I mean, just
I can be the performance coach and bring jokes. Are you funny, Caroline?
Really love to see that out from them.
Are you funny?
Again, it'll be Kesnet rocking the operator. EG still have money.
Yeah, I've gamed with Kenny more than anyone else in this chat, and so I feel like the one person that I can say with certainty if I knew I'd want them or not on the team would be Kenny.
But a quick teleport away nets them nothing. Now they're without the double dash. And Inspire has slipped up all the same. They're spamming for him. They're looking for him, but on 2 HP, he can still deliver.
But into the site is EG. They have a post plan established. Envy, the player's already in heaven. They want to flood.
Coming into it now as Kesnet distracts on the other side. Eggster finds his mark on the other.
I'm going to say something potentially offensive.
But as Evil Geniuses back away.
We played together before? I think we have like once, right?
On the approach.
Calm disappears back towards short.
Oh,
Doug, you should pick up Taylor. She's basically Jane. No, I feel like Taylor would. We'd be in film review.
For him knowing that Envy have to work
and Taylor would just start drawing penises on the minimap.
Knowing he has this opportunity. That is vintage Calm going for it.
Doug hates gaming, if we confirm. I don't think that's true.
And Supa still
I don't remember feeling that way.
Outside of this
Do I feel that
now
way?
it comes down to Calm as the pit falls. That'll be a kill for him. And Kesnet is low. Not a lot of time to play with either. Calm is just playing with his food.
It's a 2v1.
He is toying with him. He will fall, but there's not enough time left.
It's a 2v1.
It's just classic.
And time was the other teammate.
All the way around the world with the Red Bull clutch for Calm. Just feels right seeing that back in an EG jersey.
I missed watching that. I'm not gonna lie. When will teams expect it? That's the real question.
Never. Seemingly never.
Yeah, hard to know exactly what to do in a situation like that. Calm could be in so many different places. And ultimately, it's just that time game that ends up paying off for EG.
I really thought Eggster had the round-winning play there, jumping through heaven, getting 2 kills, but in shutting down that double swing, he doesn't kill the Viper, so Supa's pit stays up, that sets up the flank, and wins around for EG.
All right, Chad, let's talk back in.
Now Evil Geniuses.
I have an offensive, I have something that might be offensive about Valorant.
The team challenges into Hookah. A different idea from them. Haven't seen much of this and have not seen the judge either. Poppin waits a moment before shying away, and that is now EG without one of their duelists.
I know, Caroline, my hair's down. I'm getting a little loose.
Been getting shut down a lot in some of these early rounds. And that means the ultimate
I've been playing a little bit of CS.
Pick as well out of Kesnet. That was
Very little. Very little. I've been playing a little bit of CS.
Very good work at shutting down the solo players, solo lurkers out of EG.
In the first quarter, they had very proactive holds on the extremities. Now we're seeing a lot more re-clear plays.
From a viewer, from a spectator's point of view.
So EG haven't really been in a position to play a comfortable side exec a whole lot, even when they've got ultimates.
I know this game.
I
have studied this game for the last 5 years of my life.
3-on-3 on this B site. Without that same setup utility,
it is notably more complicated to keep up with.
Popping with the judge.
And to follow than CS.
And they're gonna try
Dude, he's mollied, he was ulted, he was...
to take this round. A flank already from Inspire. He's found his way into Hookah, but currently smoked off. Doesn't have an eye in just yet.
Is that a...
EG repositioned 2 players into elbow.
Should I not say something like that? Would people disagree with that?
And they're going all the way around the world too. Taking their time. Envy haven't found a fight. It's odd. It's peculiar. And now Inspire out of the equation.
Fake TP swing. Fake TP swing.
And there's players
just
on
like
every
that.
Single front. 3 from Okeanos to keep EG in it.
I didn't think that would be an EG round. Down 3-on-5, making it happen on that B-exact. But Okeanos getting some...
Wait, that's just a fact? Not I'll take it all. CS will eventually become a better game for me personally as Val gets more and more agents. It's pretty close already.
And then
it's literally a fact. Valorant's being and CS pretty stale and consistent.
Just getting lost in the smokes there, caught out by the ult.
I'm just thinking, like, as a viewer, like...
You win the round.
No, because there's still a player backside with a judge.
And the pros have mentioned it too, specifically the 10s and Terry, because in CS you keep track of position, kits, and nades.
Main dive character anymore.
Now, I agree. I'm very much not interested in watching Same anymore because the complexity is too much for my simple P brain.
Dismal start. Have a chance to pull this 7-5.
EG want to go quick. Dimensional drift into Showers already. 1 player spotted into the corner. Realizes EG don't have control of Showers. And ditches in, trying to hit into backside. Okeanos playing inside of the smoke. That is madness! 2 for Oki. And Evil Geniuses slow things down. They still haven't planted the spike, but they have major numbers.
It's just much easier to follow. As a person who watched a lot about it recently, I feel qualified to say it's yeah.
Stingers in hand. There's no logical way for Envy to win this round, especially with DG already reflanking.
Yeah, Oki was nice out of the smoke there.
Poppin makes a footstep, and that will seal his fate.
Do they know?
Evil Geniuses, even
are there knowers?
Full
Knife them.
control.
Knife them.
Doing due diligence here to win the round. Poppin has no clue what's happening.
Don't tell him I said that. He could beat me up.
And neither does Eggster. Evil Geniuses within 2 at the half.
A really great recovery from them. They were getting dominated at the start of this game.
I have a few theories on that, Caroline.
Pretty much every round. But they start to figure it out, start to find solutions to get that space. Throwing a couple of these faster hits.
Like the biggest issue I had was I didn't know some of the maps super well, and that's very learnable. Yeah.
Make this map 3 doable.
Yeah. It's a mere fact.
Is NACS still quite poor?
This time, EG carrying a whole lot more momentum into that. As a matter of course, setting us up.
As a woman, Valorant feels safer of a game to support. Ooh.
We'll have that.
Can I ask? Can you double click on that for me, Caroline? Can you give me a little knowledge there? Yeah. Honestly, Caroline, I think a lot of it is the content. Val content emphasizes player personality. Win win the CS. Yeah. I will say CS content does a better job of highlighting their talent than Val's content does. Is it still dead? NRG, Liquid, and Matey. I think there are a lot more women who are fans of Valorant. Overall, yeah, it's more personable than CS. I know nothing about the CS fan base, to be clear. And so I really don't have, like... There were a lot of women at the lane I went to. Yo, can we talk about how much gaming has evolved? Early lanes I was going to was just a lot of bad-smelling dudes. Did she just say I was her cinnamon bun?
We've had some close maps here already to kick off the 2026 season. The first half of Bind was no exception. 7-5 is the score. Envy in the
No. I'm not a little cinnabon, no.
6 rounds. They are riding a wave of momentum here into the second half.
They are, but they're facing down an Envy who has looked quite good at these attacks.
I still think gaming is primary, especially competitive gaming, seems to primarily...
Double duelist Yoru Waylay composition, they
in the total tends to be more male dominated.
Super willing to fight deep and punish players.
Sorry, Big Cinnabon. Nice. Okay. Yeah, much better. Most of the NA players left to Valorant, those like Nitro, Leash, Swiss, NAF, who have all been around for ages, and some newer
See how well they can manage that.
War, Army.
It does look like Envy have ideas over towards the
I can see that. I can see that a bit.
A short 5 players ready to pop out behind it, not wasting any time. The dog on pop-in as well.
That's
double
a good
dash
wall.
Up to the top of Sight, and Calm was waiting for it with a frenzy of all things. And Envy not slowing down either. They're continuing forward, stopped by a seize as Calm continues to lock it down. Only now to falter.
Tap.
Now with Exter taken on out. Seems like Envy still have not been dissuaded from that forward fight.
CS is not cute, bro. I refreshed Twitter.
Showers. There's a flank on a flank. This is such a weird round, but Inspire still
it's just
gets
a
one.
1-for-1 at the end of the day. Gun barrel spotted. Now from Rossi.
Alyssa, that's amazing.
Up a player right now as shots
that's
go
amazing.
wide. It's a bit of a mess on every front.
Ooh.
Poppin in a 1-on-3, but the spike is just
Poppin's
being
aim was
diffused.
smooth. Did you guys see
He can't stay
that?
alive regardless. EG.
I think I would have been okay by myself, but I walked around alone at plenty of ride events and felt very comfortable. Yeah, but I felt fine as a woman at CS lane in Vegas, but I was also there with my giant friend Morgan. Morgan the Hawkeye?
All the way up towards spawn and is able to receive that Waylay and that Yoru diving in. And while that's happening,
Honkai
the
Star
other
Rail.
retake are activated. EG's calling that it's a backside fight, so the reaction is to double TP and have a fast flank in. Those are all the right ideas.
Yeah, I think he's a good-looking guy.
Hard executes for EG, and that's the momentum just continuing into the second half.
Keeping that ball rolling. So once again, we got
the one you like? Yeah, I think he's a good-looking guy.
Picking up the Outlaw.
Is he not? I think he is.
Investment out of Envy of all things. Couple of the Bandits, one Sheriff.
What would happen to Valorant if we simplified the utility more?
Digizin goes down to a nice headshot, and that is Envy with full control of the B site.
Yeah, no matter your guns, retaking B is tough. This is a scary round now
Supernac.
for EG.
AI is your friend.
Very forward hold
ChatGPT is your friend for some of that stuff. I'm not saying only do it that way,
4 players now repositioned,
but it is a great
and
base.
The fights continue on through. A perfect snake bite. Divided Supa from the rest of the team. Even a little of extra
You're going to make TF2 relevant again? I think it would make the game more boring You think utility is what makes this game interesting, Valorant, average Valorant enthusiast?
Now in a beautiful position in the post plant. I'm curious where Kesnet is going right now because he's going around. Kesnet's on the A site while Com is killing them on B.
He dinked him.
There's not enough time left. He's just going to be here to take the gun out of Com's hands eventually. Com ready for the one angle, and Kesnet there to deliver. Nothing makes sense here in this one.
Partially, you think utility is what makes this game exciting?
Makes the difference that round. Digital at the start of this series was absolutely dominating with the scope. Was feasting on the Antigas with the Outlaw, was on point with the off, but here misses one shot, opens up the B side, and
it makes the game distinct.
Envy did everything right in their post.
But I do not think that's what makes the game exciting.
Molly and an elbow, and suddenly momentum is gone for EG.
Oh, yo, look at her cake.
It's looking a little bit grim.
That's huge, no?
Like we're still in the pre-round, but I can tell you we have moved into the next round.
Right,
there we are.
And we are. It was simply just walking up to A short from Evil Geniuses. They have no buy in this round, of course. Let's trying things a little bit.
Oh, I'm not saying it needs to be more like. I'm not saying. I don't agree. I'm not saying that that.
was holding for him, but eventually the trade
I wasn't drawing those comparisons to like say that one should be more like the other. That's not what I was saying at all.
With that one.
In the end, getting a clean ace gets more views and a cool lineup or good utility uses.
Not gonna amount to much here, Mimi.
No, this is another clean one for Envy.
Yeah, that was not what I was trying to say.
Really, I think some of the even more worrying things, despite just losing.
I agree.
Is that Envy not only have got the momentum on the side, they've got the money, but they're also starting to build an ult economy very early in this.
They're gonna have a bye next round, no? It'll be 9-6. EG have a bye. Com is 2 off ult. Inspires as well. Not saying that your whole argument, but I've heard that one a lot. I'm not. I don't think it should happen at all.
As you're saying.
I don't. That's not my argument at all. Not even part of my argument. You may have heard other people say that, but I'm not saying that. Usually the aces are built off the back of being set up by utility or crazy Jet Knives ace.
Has an operator online.
Yeah, the Jet Knives ace is shooting.
This round, this is starting to look like a full-on Envy snowball.
When I think about the most exciting moments of this game, and again, as someone who's been there from the beginning and been at the most exciting moments in the history of the game, I don't think of utility.
Despite all that, I still think that DG, he's got to be the man, and well, this round doesn't look like he's on the right
about gunplay.
Envy moving 5 players towards B. They got the dimensional drift. It's just going to be an exec. You have to
utility certainly makes the game different
really
from
towards Okeanos, who just gave up his position in hookah, instead choosing to fall on out.
But sometimes I wonder if there's too much.
Actually, Oki's getting right
sometimes
back
I wonder
into
if it's
That's
over.
A little bit wild. What is he doing out there on his own? Envy just crushed those 2 anchors. I thought they were anchors. They went back into smoke, trying to fight back in.
4 of the 10 people on this map right now can teleport.
Com has secured 1. Com might try to do a little bit extra on his own as Inspire goes in again for another kill. Com is islanded on site. Not easy for him to escape at this point, so he might have to keep this fight up. Taps the spike, spotted by a dog. I mean, good luck.
I think
that's not gonna
maybe
matter. So Bao just stims himself on out, recovers the operator, I guess, is the smallest of
Less utility usually means more big moments. I agree.
So. I'm not sure. 1 bullet
That's
left.
2 pairs of 2 instead of 4 unique characters. That doesn't take away from the fact that for the spectating experience, you have 4 people that are teleporting at any given point in time.
And Envy goes up to 10. The all purchase amounts to nothing, and you called it out, but I think that the way EG played that, it felt like they were very back and forth. Everyone got off site looking like they wanted to play set retake, and then at kind of the last second, you see Okeanos run back into site.
I think they're throwing this, Alyssa.
He gets slowed by the way.
Unfortunately.
And suddenly with him dead, a 3-on-5 with an off, that's pretty much unwinnable in a B retake.
I mean, if we're wanting to talk about how many agents in the whole game can do that, then that point does matter.
Evil Geniuses. You know, one of the things that plagued them throughout 2025 as an organization was they would get into these advantaged maps all the time, go up 11-4
and then
12-5,
lose.
these types of things. So
they would
many
throw
games
at the end.
ended up slipping away from them. That didn't happen in map number 1.
They did start 6-0, right? It was 6-0 at the beginning of this map.
Even earlier than that in 2024, you had.
But if I can't TP backside with a Bucky, why even play the game?
Well, A site crumbling, also starting.
Do you consider dashes and teleports as the same or different? I think both of them are problematic.
That was maybe the craziest visual thing I've ever seen.
Supa did find one shot with the Sheriff, and they are up numbers with the gun recovered.
Oh, what is this skin? What was that Sheriff skin?
We'll see. There's a Nightfall thrown into the mix.
No, Reyna doesn't TP.
And now there's only one player left. Kesnet decayed down to 1. 2 bullets in this Outlaw chamber. That's 1, but he can't get away. And Evil Geniuses will write the course.
I'm talking like
out of nowhere.
TPs.
That one back under control.
Vito is another one who has a TP. Chamber TPs.
I want to see on the replay where these kills were coming from. It started off so good for Envy, taking that site, fighting back towards Showers, and GTPing all the way back, but it was okay on
Omen.
That recovered weapon.
Yeah, Omen.
Yes.
Doug, there has been a severe lack of Daisy and Titus content this stream. Yeah, they're not in here right
2
now.
or 3 players there, which is a big deal.
Hold on, something aggressive maybe here towards short. Walking into this close cubby. But with the dog spotted, DG is forced to walk away.
Omen counts.
Yeah, that waylay is just
Omen
so
counts. He has a global TP. If anything, he has more of a TP than anybody else.
And here goes Kesnet.
He TPs more than anybody.
Scouting spotted 1 player, but Envy are not locked into this just
yet. It's a fake. They want to go back into B.
Only Supa here, and that might be all he needs. 1 kill already as Rossi steps through the molly, taking
Oh yeah, Yoru does.
Instantly spotted.
Yeah, Yoru actually does. Well,
and they just keep
but
on
Mama,
the members of Envy into the site, now bring it to a 2-on-3. But there's a spike they have to go back and recover. There's this massive laser.
Are you saying TPs are toxic for the viewer experience, the gameplay experience, or my stream is lagging so I'm missing?
I mean, how do you go back and get the spike when EG can fight you at any time? No smokes available. Extra's right in front of it.
Yeah.
Extra.
Yeah, that was dagger, my friends.
Completely alone towards CT.
In wrestling, I was just talking about the utility, the amount of utility in the game in general.
And from elation for EG, winning an eco round, being up numbers in this.
You died last. Good job.
And the Yoru expert takes it back.
I mean, Extra's playing a phenomenal game. Even look back to the previous match.
I can't do fast rotates with Omen TP. I can't TP through a wall. I don't count Omen TP as the same as other TPs.
Such a hard
I guess when I say he TPs more than any other person or than any other agent, I'm thinking of his ult.
It's Extra's heroics.
I think it's easier to tell if you get a kill in Valorant than in CS. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Down rounds has to take a last minute.
And that also might be because I've played more Val than CS, but I would agree.
Yeah, but this next round is immensely scuffed from Evil Geniuses. They only have 2 rifles they can take into it. That's all they've got the money for. Now, they're a team that is not afraid to put ultimates into an eco round, even when they're not massively advantaged. I think it's that important to try and swing some of these around, but now when it's really all on the line, the decisions they make in this round are the decisions that will decide the series.
Ah, yes, we got Father Longschlong's message in the chat.
Start off leaning heavier towards
really glad we could hit that one.
That side, but Envy, they've been nothing if not quick in this half, and looks like here again they want to just put a fixture on the B site.
Dimensional drift, courtesy of Extra's 4K in round 18, and this time wasting not even a second.
Clear Zuka, they can fill him behind, and then they can fill in, and then he can still TP and go play long, or he stays.
Kesnet out of the picture.
And gets the kill anyway.
Comes on through, so it's not over just yet. And Evil Geniuses are trying to retake fast as well.
I think you really need to also consider reposition and reactive TPs differently. TPs in escape mechanism are different from TPs who just reposition before you start a fight.
With these forward fights continue to impress.
Are either of them different when it comes to the viewer experience, though?
EG in the previous round, Extra again sends them packing.
These rounds are just classic Envy.
No, it was in, they flew a Twitch message in the broadcast.
Completely disrupting any team. who would want to play
I think during sight
I mean,
hits,
that's 7 kills in 2 rounds from Extra.
Ridiculous.
the game is already chaotic enough and utility is already volatile enough
Just to get Yoru out of his ultimate.
that
Pick a side
keeping
to
up with
fight
stuff
for.
like that, I think
And then, like you mentioned, that same
only makes it
position,
harder for
just dominating CT
fans to follow.
control. 12
Yeah, is it really
7.
already 8? Oh, wow, it is.
That was the round
Okay,
for
chatters,
EG. They
I'm going
used it
home.
all. They
Get home
committed
safely,
into it.
sweetly sarcastic.
And now
We'll
if
be
they
here.
want to bring this back, they need to win 5
Is this
in a
GG?
row.
Yeah, this was GG about probably 4 rounds ago,
So
unfortunately.
cycles have been fairly strong from EG's anchors, but the retakes have not. They're switching things up and going real aggro outside of B. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter, though,
but
'cause
there's
Inspire's
nobody here.
having
They all went A.
monster game on the Brimstone.
There was some of that mechanic
Oh, it
of
does
the
go
waylay.
free side on the other side. Nice shot out from Calm and Supa to return over towards A. So it's EG with numbers in the retake.
Nah,
Still,
she's gonna drive
it's a strong
home, so
position
she'll
for
probably
Envy.
be a little bit before she's home.
Crossfire towards this side.
You're good,
of
Kira.
EG. They have enough time to wait for their flank to come into play.
2 important things is the lamps fight, how long popping and stay alive. And also this flank coming online.
Where was your
Popping is
crosshair?
down, and now the flank in too. Kesnit and Rossi holding it down, but the flank is here.
Does Rossi 1v2 to win the game?
Rossi can stall some time with this molly.
He has to get swung, right?
Pressure to try and come in, knowing to spam through the wall
The
too.
spit miss? No, the spit and the
Pulls
orb are
away
on.
from the
Oh,
spike,
wow.
but Supa continues to deliver.
Wow.
What a half Supa's having. This has been rough for EG, but even in the rounds they're losing, he's getting 2, 3
Putting you on the
kills
big
in
screen
so
and
many
crawling
of
into
these
bed?
positions.
Let's go.
They absolutely need him.
Let's go. Kalmana, are you an early to bed?
Holding against that fast aggression towards speed.
What's up,
Being a
esports
bit
at
more
NC State?
proactive Positions to actually disrupt
Super vs. World?
being forced
Yeah, this
to
half
play
anyway.
into the flood.
I'm really happy that Envy's identity of throwing random rounds hasn't
Unable to
changed.
find success in.
Shout out Envy and
Well,
EG's
getting word that we
identity
have
of
a technical
throwing.
pause coming on a line, trying to figure out some in-ear situations, I do believe, but it gives us a chance to discuss the state of the game right
Oh, wait,
now.
Kalmana's probably
Evil
gone.
Geniuses are trailing by 4 rounds, and when I'm looking at this next round, the buy's a little bit all over the place.
I wish I was an
Neither
early to
team
bed
is gonna
person.
have a
You can
full
be.
kit
No, I have an
heading
hour
into the
before I
next
go
one.
climb.
And
Ah,
it is
okay,
EG that
okay,
have
okay. I was like, wait a second, it's
round
kind of
wins here and there,
early,
but
no?
by and large, they're still looking for a
I
larger
can't beat? No, you can
solution
be.
on this defensive side.
You
And right
certainly
now, a
can
lot of
be.
What it is it feels like EG is being
Get in
held
bed.
together by Supa. He is getting a couple kills for this team, barely keeping
Supa.
them in control.
I am a night
I feel
owl.
like you
That's
need
fine.
to see
Get in
Digizin
bed.
come online and show why they made this investment for EG. It was a
I
weird
don't
move,
mean right
Picking up
now,
a
but I mean at like
pursuing
10
player
o'clock.
who would, doesn't have
10 o'clock,
the
get in bed.
greatest reputation in Tier 1 for that history. He's always been great individually, but these teams have never
Chad, are we
found
gonna play
success
the the Nightwalker game in between
English-speaking
maps or
roster
in
to
between
take
series?
that risk, pick him up.
But boring.
got lots to
That's
prove.
great because you know what you do? You get
season of
sleepy then,
VCT
and you go to sleep. Go get in bed, read a
See
book.
what it can do here.
I promise you, get in that habit,
Tail
you'll fall
end of
asleep
this
earlier.
Series. Evil Geniuses, you can see with a judge in
I know.
Bao's
I
hand.
forget. I forget.
Light armor scattered here and there.
Wait, Comms, are you?
And Envy, who
Are you in North
to go
Carolina?
down B-long,
It doesn't
initially
work
see
like that.
pin
It does
decided
work like that.
very clearly against it.
I wake up at like 3. If you're in bed
This
at
game's
10
been
and you fall
defined
asleep
by
at like
B
10:30
hits.
or 11, you'll wake up at
Now
3.
they'll be forced back towards a back into the judge of Bao.
And Bao's got teammates to play for some assistance, some distraction. Digizin holding the wider line right now. The Prowler, the dog needs to be shot.
Swing.
A good hinder
Oh, wow. Really good
Bao
trade
slowed
hinder.
down on Dolphin. Nice shot out of Bao. Not surprised at all by the clone. And Bao charges forward for an extra shot on top. It's a great start to the round from Evil Geniuses, but Rossi has crept into the side.
Nah, I just know the entire NC State Valorant team, one of the previous heads of NC
And now
State
Rossi,
Esports.
the last hope, still has to go back up into short and recover the spike. Catches Oki looking the wrong direction, but it doesn't even matter.
Swung on him. I'm saying McKinney, I think it's part of what I sleep at like 5.
Envy has been slamming B round after round. This time, EG have the checkmate with the ultimate. They show a really great bait setup there for Bao. They still knew Bao was in this corner, but despite that, he shows the trigger discipline to not shoot the clone
Bao kind of farmed, huh?
and get 2 from that tough spot. So now it turns around a bit. Envy, the ones to call a timeout, losing 2 rounds in a row.
I saw
I
Kiera!
think they have good reason to. When you talk about shutting down comebacks, you're waiting for that big ult round. And we're getting
You fall
closer
asleep
to it.
around 1 or 2
Inspire,
and wake up
confident
around
both with
7ish.
those
Yeah,
tools.
yeah,
They
yeah.
get into post plant. Rossi has a pit as well. This is going to be the toughest round for EG's comeback to weather.
So with Envy being the ones to call
10,
a timeout, I
and
mean,
then
at this point they're just looking to win a
Eco
single
11.
round. But
I'm
it's
assuming
kind
their
of a weird
money's not
position
that
to be
big,
in
right?
When the half is going so well for you, it
12
seems
is
like
all they get?
most things are going right.
Sure.
You maybe don't need to solve big glaring issues, but
Chad, is this a battle of the mids?
Out of Evil
Yeah.
Genius's trying
I
to
think a
exploit.
timeout like this
You check the
is
pin
generally
message?
going to be more so either calling out a tendency like that, or the coach
What
has
was
a
the-
specific call that he wants to see to end the game.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see
And
what
I
they
read
come
that
up with
out
of
loud.
it.
Yeah.
Envy in a position
I'm not.
to win their first series
yeah, I am dying, actually.
on
I
the
mean,
America
but also
stage.
we all are.
After promoting
And you
through
think
the
about it.
Ascension tournament,
We're all
trying
dying.
to capture some
Yeah, I
of the
did.
magic of four
I sure
morgues
did,
that have
Kenny, I
gone
sure
through
did.
that pipeline. G2 instantly comes to mind, but it's been a while since we've had a team come up and stun on the tier 1 stage.
Well, there's only been one.
The inverse of G2 in many ways.
Esports at NC State. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Go
Out there
Pack.
were Envy trying to write their own history for themselves.
I went to the NC State Carolina football
They
game.
love these B hits.
Their guns
That was my first.
are scuffed beyond belief.
Does it
Wolfpack
matter
game.
is my question, because this
No.
Bucky in this position scares me.
Now, you don't often see a Waylay dive forward and just randomly spam the smoke with a Judge, or with a Bucky, for that matter, but they do it anyways, and now they've got a Viper's Pit down.
I think I
Envy
realized that
not
roll
in a bad
badges are
position
not
at
people's
all
actual
in a
in-game
B-side
ranks.
post plant. EGF
Yeah,
walked through so
it's-
much of this gas, go all the way down to low HP.
It's how long they've subbed.
Don't even have the utility or the players to play off the utility right now. 4 players into elbow.
I mean,
And
yeah,
you're fully
actually.
bundled up
Oh,
on
that was
site.
late,
That
man.
is
That needed to be
massive.
earlier. Ah, it's
Tear
over.
them apart.
It's over.
Envy.
All right, Chad, do we try it? Wait, do we do the Lodal? All right, let's do the Lodal. Let's lock in on the Lodal. Guess today's champion? Type any champion to begin? Fizz. Fuzz. Fizz. Male, but not a mid laner. A melee. Okay, a melee male. Newer than 2011? Renekton? Renekton wasn't newer than 2011, was he? Ooh, I messed with Kesante a little bit. I messed with Kesante. Not a top laner, though. Not a human. Not a Yordle. Blitzcrank. No, Blitzcrank has been around a long time. Aatrox? No, he's not a top laner. Not a top laner. Braum! Braum. Oh, no, he's not a human. Not a mid laner. Oh, it could be an AD. Oh, no, he's melee. Well, I'm thinking of like support. It could be a jungler. It could be a jungler. What about Jax? Nightmare. Take that. Nightmare. What's the name of the scary guy? The guy who makes everything dark for his ult. Nocturne. Nocturne's, but that old? Really? Okay, all right, we won't Nocturne then. Fiddlesticks? Fiddle's old too. Fiddle's old. Kayn? Could be Kayn. Kayn's a top laner though, no? Volibear? We can try Volibear. Although I feel like Volibear's pretty old too. We'll try Volibear. Yeah, Volibear is 2011. Kayn is jungling. Yeah, Kayn is... I've never played Kayn, actually. I don't know. I was thinking of... What's his name? What's the guy with the chains? What's a chains guy? Well, he's probably mana. Yeah, it's Silas. And he's mana as well, isn't he? Dang, this is tough. This is way harder than Valorant. What, does Ornn use mana? Ornn is mana. Darius. Darius. No, Darius is just a top laner. He's either got to be... Okay, let's go with jungler. Let's go with 80 junglers. No, it's a male. It's a male. Let's go with junglers. What junglers do we know? We know Jax. What other AD junglers are there that are males? Master Yi? New guy? Oh, could be Zach. Yeah, Yi is too old. Z something? You got me. Brand new dude. Zach is a good shout. I'm going to try Zach while I'm thinking about whatever it is you're saying. Jungler? Male? Melee? Jungler. Oh, Zaheen. I don't know that. I don't know who that is. B-Shack121. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations. Happy VCT kickoff day 1. What's your League of Legends knowledge? No, it has, yeah, earlier than 22. A really bad jungler yesterday? I don't remember. Male, melee, jungler. Oh, what's the, no. Does Aatrox? It could be Aatrox. Somebody said Aatrox earlier, and I don't know why we... I think Echo uses mana, no? What about Aatrox? It could be Aatrox, right? You can jungle Aatrox. Yeah, jungle top. Oh, no, Skarner's old, though. But Skarner... Dude, this is so hard. This is so hard. Nunu. Nunu. Oh, no, Nunu uses mana. Hello, powers that be 93. No, we don't need to wait for no Sarah. Rengar. Ooh. 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 Is Viego human? Warwick. Fury. No. Chemically altered cyborg. Human. Viego? Is Viego undead? Jungle? Undead? Mana? Melee? Who said it first? New Donner. What? A goat. Guys, we're the 21,430th player to do this today. All right. Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins. Ivern? Zach? Nope. Yeah, the description on Warwick was funny. Who steps on their cousins? Who has little... Who has like little... I need to unmute this, by the way, so I know what's happening. Did I mute the tab too? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's Kickoff, and we're looking
at
the
I want to see this
skirmish four-side select. This one is going to be between Zelsis and Luxo, which should be pretty fun to watch.
Oh, it's pre-recorded.
We'll see if whether or not Zelsis goes in there and tries to talk trash. Wait, never mind. He's already doing it. Okay.
The little experience there, son. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. Yo, the off is out already.
Bringing out the off in a skirmish is crazy.
Yeah, he's like, seriously.
Although my fear esports at NC State is that.
Oh no!
The no scope is crazy. What is that?
Dude, I would have stood up right there.
Dude, he's so nonchalant.
That actually is super funny. I'm a fan of this personally.
Well,
I like it.
This is crazy.
This went about as well as I expected it would go.
It's great.
Okay, look. Yeah. Whoa, what are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. I didn't want to say about Zelsis.
See, look.
Okay, but
Look, you see what happened?
Okay, fair.
It almost feels like a cheat code. You have Luxo on your team, and you're going to use them in every skirmish. Right?
Honestly, low-key.
Yeah.
But I would rather. I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Trying.
If you want to pre-record it, but don't edit it.
But it is 3-3, so. You know, they do manage to make it work. And I gotta say, commend Zelsis on this, man. You know, you would think, oh, never mind.
As soon as you said something, he wasn't even
I know. There you have it, though. The results came in as the last kill comes through. It was a very clean kill to close it out. 5-3.
All right. Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins. Does anyone else have little guys?
To pick their side. It's pretty cool to watch that. GG's across the board. But welcome back, everyone. As we get ready to break
esports at NC State, I'm not going to lie to you, I hate the idea.
Cloud9 and Loud. You got Golden Boy alongside Myrna and Emily as we break everything down, talk about what
that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people like it, and good for them.
Was at the bottom
I hate it.
Of the standings,
but that's just me. All right. Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins.
Right, and hey.
I'll explain after. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I mean, I feel like last year
who has cousins that are like little guys?
Every match was close. Like even if the score line didn't show it, they were so close to winning rounds. They were so close to winning these matches, and it just felt like they were right on the cusp. And the
Malzahar has little things, right?
I don't know what it was. For me,
but there's no way Malzahar would say something so endearing.
It was more about their foundation, more about their discipline. And so going into it, you know, they have these new players. They have a new coach coming into it. It might be just what they need. I mean, Darker.
Older without me is crazy. We'll pull up. Help us.
And I think
sweetly sarcastic.
Like Pancada, who kind of doesn't really consistently perform as the IGL.
Does Heimer have little
calling and playing at the same time? It is something good for him.
Does Heimer do that?
Fresh mindset to come in for the IGL.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like on paper, when I look at all these players, they're all individually great, and they play really well together. They just couldn't find something.
You know them all?
Consistent to kind of
Lulu or Nico?
But I think you're right. Like bringing
who
in
won?
Bringing in a new brain behind the operation could be the thing that they need to kind of get them over the edge.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget last year, right? We were seeing
check the chat logs. Listen, I told Doug to wait.
That was a little all over the place. So,
NB won the series.
But it does go to show you, though, that even with all that commotion, the skill was still there.
No, it was 100% still
I appreciate you getting offended and also not being able to do it anyway.
Their plays were
That's
solid.
so real of you.
Their frags were solid. It was literally just the consistency at some point and being able to push past it. So Loud, 100%. Darker, I mean, everyone has been talking about him in Latin America being that kind of player that a lot of these teams do need to push them over the edge. And so I think that's really the most promising.
Chat, we're 2 guesses away from being able to hear it.
What this Loud team can
oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins.
It's Verdi. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today.
Verdi, welcome back to VCT America. Is making it back here with Loud, but with a different version of Loud. Tell us, what can we expect from this new Loud roster, and what can we look forward to?
I have no idea. I don't know.
I mean, obviously we got some familiar
Rumble
faces with,
but what is Rumble?
Both are people that I worked with before in the past, so I'm definitely very comfortable and very excited.
Rumble, there's nothing Rumble have.
Being that we had a lot of success in the past, and obviously,
what champs have?
Again, you guys all know who they are.
What champs have little?
Faces, proven players. So, I mean, I don't really understand why people are underrating us, but to each his own. I mean, hopefully we go out there and have a great game.
Best of luck today.
I don't know.
I
guess Ivern first.
Undersell my Dominicano brethren. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look.
That was my first guess.
Hey, look, you're right. There are
who sends out the spy?
Weapons on that team. One in particular we just saw in the skirmish luck show. And I mean, look, Emily, this kid is disgusting.
I like that good man. All right, let's listen.
Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins. Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins.
Who's like a pseudo robot? Why is she yelling at me? I don't know what this means. What is the classic? Why is she yelling at me? Why is she yelling at me? The first one? Oh, I didn't know. It was Viego. He has ghouls. Why are you just yelling daddy? No, I didn't know it was called classic, and I didn't know that she was going to be mad at me if I did the classic without her. She's not pressed about the quote. Male FPS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yorick? Let's try Yorick. I don't know. Nope. Oh! Oh my gosh. I like the Maokai guess. How am I not following Doug already? I don't know, male FPS, but you are now, and that's what matters. Hey, listen, I don't mean to put you on the spot. I know you just pulled up, but you don't happen to be very knowledgeable in League of Legends. You don't happen to have that knowledge, do you? Hello, Fancifully. Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins.
Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins.
Dude, who does that? Who sounds like that? I don't know. I'm realizing I don't know this game. Robot is Blitzcrank, but apparently it's not a robot. Sarah said it's not a robot. Oh. Master
the powder blue of Cloud9.
No, it's not Master.
You know, it's a different situation this time around for him. He's coming
Sarah,
in
please
as
behave.
the
You want
leader.
to hear something funny?
Sarah, give us a hint.
I'm playing as Zelsis right now.
Please.
I have red hair and I'm wearing blue.
Malphite?
Like,
You are the worst. Unbelievable. Hey, but the good news for Zelsis, though, is that he is coming into this team.
Sarah, we need a hint. Give us a hint. Give us a hint. No, it's not. It's more along the lines of Maokai Malphite type champ.
That has been on this roster for quite some time now.
No, completely. The core of
In
Ozzy,
what way?
Vic, and Zeppa, I always thought was really strong. And C9, when I look at them, they're not a team that needed to make like insane, crazy roster changes. So I think these two additions,
Weirdly?
Zelsis and Penny, are kind of just mini upgrades for them that could maybe take them over the edge. Because throughout all of last season, I felt very strong in that they had a lot going for them. Like they could
The OG
get to,
source
like,
of Hex Tech?
place like top 8 even or make playoffs and whatnot.
I remember last year there was a lot of people saying how they're constantly, choking. They're doing really
No, EG
well.
lost.
But then once they get into that playoff situation, they kind
Victor?
of tend to choke.
No,
and I feel
Victor?
like that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like they
exactly.
really pulled through.
Yeah, and the skill
Jace?
not just was there, but you were seeing the
Before
pieces
I-
really start
before
to
our-
form in a
oh,
way
I don't
that
know.
you're like,
I
wait a
don't
minute,
know.
this
I don't
team
know.
could make a chance
Wait,
run.
what is it
I
in-
still stand by
in
that
Ressa?
version. That 2025 Cloud9 could have done it. It potentially, it would have been tough. And I'm not saying you win the whole thing, but I do still feel like the talent is there. It's just
In
whether
Ressa,
or
who?
not you can finally.
You know what? I would argue with you that with this change,
Give me the name.
I would agree with you.
Oh, and hey,
Give me the
and
name,
that's
give me the
part of
name.
reason why they did what they did, right?
True.
We haven't really even talked about him, but Penny's coming into this team. This is
Skarner?
actually quite interesting because I was like, wait a minute, Penny. V1 Penny. I was like, wait a minute. I remember this guy. But
You were
Emily,
right.
like, he's coming in this one. Lots of
All right,
experience
ability,
for this
we can
guy,
do abilities.
despite
We
the
got
fact
this.
that
This is
we
easy.
haven't
This is
really
easy.
seen him
Show
be
your
able to
skills
take
with
the
harder
stage in
options,
VGT Americas
disable it.
necessarily,
We're doing
but we
it
know
the
that
hard
the
way.
talent's there. He's been playing for a
We're
hot
doing
minute.
it the hard way,
Yeah,
chat.
and especially playing on all
Can I
these
say something
different
kinda
teams
critical?
and being able
Yes,
to
of
be
course.
consistent. Like just being consistent as a player in general is already a really hard skill for a lot of these players.
Oh, that's
but being
Gnor!
consistent while team
That's
talking,
Gnor!
adjusting to different game styles and game plans that these different teams have had and still being able to perform is honestly super, super impressive because if you think about it, no two teams play Valorant the same way. They each have their own ideas.
Rage
and to be able
Gene?
to
That's
slot
gotta be
into
the
that
passive, right?
And still keep up your performance like Penny has throughout all of last year is super impressive.
I think it's really
Emojis?
crazy too.
Feels
'cause
like the
he's also
analysis
been
on
playing
desk
the
isn't quite up
Raze,
to
He's been playing the
par with
Chamber,
what it was
he's been
last
playing
year.
the Viper. He's just been super versatile, super flexible, and I feel like for a team like C9, that's exactly what they need because their playstyle kind
What?
of seems a little bit
Hang on. What
tech-hooky
champions
and a
do
little
these
bit
emojis
kind of
describe?
in the middle of the rounds, a little chaotic, and so maybe this is something that could bring, along with Zelsis vibes, kind of being that vibe merchant that he is, kind of
It's
keeping
hard,
the class together,
yeah.
keeping them all together.
Yeah. there's not a lot for them to go off of right now.
I think slotting in Zelsis as an IGL is almost natural because we've seen him be super vocal on other teams and even kind of step
It's
up
primarily
that secondary
speculative.
color when he needs. And he is such a vibes guy too. Like he's the kind of person that can really hype up the team when they need it, and also kind
Guys,
of keep them calm in more
who's
serious
a Ferris wheel?
So it just feels like a natural role for him to take on.
And you also have a ton of experience on the C9 side, right? We talk about the
Nunu
C9
rolls.
core.
Yeah.
And my eyes
Boomerang
immediately
Gnar.
get drawn to Zeppa because just like Penny, Zeppa's
Dead?
been playing for
Boomerang?
a hot minute too, and there's a ton of experience there, a lot of knowledge that Zelsis should be
Right?
able to lean on here because remember in Sentinels he
We're gonna have to get rid of that soon? Yeah, I think we
QT
are.
there to kind of like
I
take
think
the
you're probably
charge in
right,
that and then
Taylor.
probably support along the way.
I might not know this
I think
champ.
a really good setup for that is their off-season
Who is it?
tournament.
He's
where
fairly
they did
new?
Play, I think it was in Sun City and Red Bull Homegrounds, and they
Oh, then
didn't
I'm
have
definitely
like a
not
super
gonna know.
successful off-season, but we could still see kind of the foundation being built real time. And so what we did see was a lot of consistency from all of these players on the rosters.
Hey,
They
you're
were
coming
playing
through the
kind of a little
broadcast,
bit of a textbook
by the
game
way.
and textbook rosters, but it still looked pretty good. I mean, they
All
had
right,
a
what's the
couple
last
losses,
one?
But
I completely agree. I think they're just kind of in the position during the offseason and just like kind of
Nidalee.
finding themselves as a five.
Nidalee.
Because we have players that have played
That's
together
Nidalee.
before on previous teams. And they
That's
were
not
good.
Nidalee.
And now we're kind of bringing it all together on top of the already established core. So I think it's just about finding their footing. And they had time in the offseason to do that. So
Who's got
hopefully
long
going
hair
into
like
kickoff, they're
that?
a little bit more well polished.
Dude, you know what's funny? I think this matchup is actually going to be like
super exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting, but it's also like these are kind of the most two of the more stable teams that we have in VCT with not that many
And I agree
crazy
with
roster
Verdi.
changes.
It's kind of crazy that people are still underselling Loud.
I
It's like,
agree.
guys, come on, man. Like,
Jinx?
are you kidding me right now? This is
Cyber
gonna be
pop
an
skin
excellent
for a
matchup.
specific
When I saw
nutrition?
it on the calendar, I was so ready for it. So, look, folks, we're going to get to the game in just a little bit, but before we do that, let's hear from some of the players about this matchup and get their thoughts before we begin.
Is it the
So
boobs
our first
thing?
matchup is going to be against Loud, and it should be a good one only because no one really knows what they have planned. I think Pancata is a really good player, and he's been around a long time, so they should kind of have some preparation.
Soraka?
We're gonna do that this round!
I think they have a good roster. A lot of camaraderie there. Zelsis and
Dude, I would have never gotten
played
that.
together back then in V1, so there's some synergy there. I'm sure they have great base, good strategy.
I would have
Should be a good
never
match.
gotten that.
I've played against everyone before. Obviously, it's a new season, so now it's like time for them to truly like show what they have.
Yeah, there's
But
no
me,
way.
I'll be running it down and doing the exact same thing.
He's taking matters into his own, and a rocket. Oxy to see if he can put death blow after death blow. This kid is back in action.
Maybe a couple aces here and there, a couple.
Yeah, I would've never gotten that.
frags.
That's
Other
crazy.
than that, I'll just be running it down and having fun, and that's all I want to do.
Listen, I'm coming in strong this kickoff because I need to take C9 to an international, so I'm expecting a nice 2-0 for us. But if it goes 2-1, then I'll just go bald faster, so it's fine. It's all good.
Wait, did you know it immediately?
Oh, Zelsis, this is one of the follically challenged. I hear you, my friend. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for
I was accusing my boyfriend of being a gooner because I was showing random leasons, but only the boobs, and he got all of them. That's funny.
Okay,
That's
so
actually
Emily, you
really
went
funny.
Cloud9, I went for Loud, and Athena, you went for C9 as well. I'm the odd man out.
That's actually really funny.
Feels like I'm on an island.
It feels like you want Zelsis to go bald.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been trying to do it for a while now, so this is my final opportunity.
So if I'm cosplaying him, does that mean I have to go bald?
Yeah,
I think you do now. Oh,
I
okay.
think-
And I'll cut
And the
your
red
hair.
has to.
I'll do it. I volunteer.
This isn't gonna be a practice.
Emily has a
No
shaver.
promises.
We can get this thing going. The community, though, is loving C9. 56.9%. So close. We'll see if whether or not C9 actually comes through here.
Dude,
I'm just gonna say
New
real quick,
Donner, are you
I went
still
with Loud
here?
Because, truthfully, Emily, I'm
New Donner, are
really
you still
excited
here?
about this roster, and I always have faith in Verdi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Like kind of Myrna touched on is they're two teams in very similar situations where they didn't feel a need to like do a whole
Okay,
roster naming
I
thing.
clicked on
They
the
made minor
Javdol
changes
one.
that they think that will actually bring them over that finish line. Like they
There's
were talking
no
about.
way
And
that this
I
was
believe it
okay
from
to
both
put on the
sides.
broadcast.
Like, even though I did vote Cloud9,
There's
I
no
think
way this
is
was
gonna
okay
be
to
one
put
of
on the
closest
stream.
Matches we're gonna have all of kickoff just because of how similar situations they're in.
And let's not forget, that's after we just had an incredibly close match.
There's no
match
shot.
one, folks. It's time
Which I
to send
predicted
it over to
I
the
didn't know
stage
what it
guys.
was, and he told me to go
Bring
click
up
on it,
our
and then I got the
slot for
warning, and I'm like, nah, there's no way I can play this on
debut.
stream.
Here is C9 and Loud.
I was right. I can't.
Riot Games Arena, are you ready?
I can't.
Because make some
Oh,
noise for
yeah. So I think, I think the idea of
Speak fast,
it,
Dave.
you're There was nothing wrong with the coin toss.
All right, now it's time for
There was nothing wrong with the coin toss as an idea. We had this conversation a little bit, and some people disagreed, and that's fine. But in my opinion, I never remember thinking, man, I really wish that the coin toss was more interesting. I would be much more invested if the coin, like, it was fixing a problem that didn't need fixing was problem number one. And then number two, the way that they went about fixing it, I don't love either. I think you're taking something that's inherently supposed to be a 50-50 toss-up, that is supposed to be random, and you're giving it an advantage depending on who is there, right? Like some players are going to be more mechanically gifted than others. So the coin toss that was supposed to be a 50-50 is no longer a 50-50, and now it's it should run. They should run lower thirds of the talent that are doing this. I'm surprised. I've never thought of that before until now. Wow. And so it's no longer just a 50-50, right? It's there is a team that will have an advantage over the other. And I don't love it inherently. I also think map selection is a big deal, and giving a team an advantage over the other.
I want to see what they've been cooking and what adjustments they've made to their game plan and strategy, more so, or rather than like the player.
Remember when we decided we would broadcast vetoes and then stop because less folks care about it?
Especially playing against a team that's well-rounded and polished like Cloud9.
Yeah, I do remember that.
It's not going to be like they're going up against a wild card like Envy. This is going to be. I'm expecting to see some more strategic.
This would incentivize hiring a coach who's high ranked as possible, or someone who's a good coach. So since Doug normally streams early afternoon, yes, go on. I've been doing some interior design for my mom's new house. I'm proud of myself, and this is way later than his normal time. Yes, go on.
Thought that we were going to see a lot more explosive maps. I feel like Haven is super.
And it's winter and kind of dark outside. Go on. Yeah.
This is going to be a good test because both teams have a new idea.
Can we call this stream block?
Kind of playing the slower game to see how each team is playing. Like they're trying to
you really are leaning into it
because they're brand new teams.
You're really. I mean, you're milking it.
So I don't mind that they're actually taking Haven
Doug
as the
after
first
dark,
map because it's going
or
to be
Dad
kind of
for
mind
sure.
Right?
I think it's also going to be a really good test for the lurkers because we were talking about Luke Show being super aggressive, taking that space and getting information. So I think that's going to be a really big test for him specifically because Haven, it's just such a big map. You have 3 different sites. You need to make
Is this the darker kid?
On both sides of the map, 2 different sides in order to get, some sort of read on what the other team's doing.
I do feel like the lurking playmaker is going to be the story of this matchup here, especially when you have Luck Show on that other side. You have to wonder,
Doug
though,
after
if you're
dark,
C9 and Coach Jimmy here, Emily, you got to be prepared for that, right?
During
you have to have a
Yeast.
game plan to stop Luck Show as much as a game plan you could
What does that
possibly
mean?
conjure up to stop him.
Yeah, I really don't think Cloud9 is going to be caught
If
too
Cloud9
much off guard.
doesn't-
Like, I think Luxo will find his time because that's what he was really good at, right, in the past. But I also think Cloud9 is one of those teams that are going to be more aware of that, and I could even see them trying to put a stop early to Luxo early on and punish him and force him to kind of play into their game rather than vice versa.
I don't know. I wanted to make the daddy, but I didn't know what to make the DY. I think it just has to say that. You just kind of have to go with daddy.
Because that is
I don't think there's a way to really.
I know
Doug after dark
but like strategically.
does
Amy won't let him do that.
yodel.
Exactly.
I'm an Oxy believer, but I think Vlad wins today. There should be no planet. There's no. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna end up eating my words. But there's no reason that Loud should win. Doug after dark does YouTube. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I think it makes too much sense. We need to go something crazy. Doug after dark does YouTube, daddy. It needs to be. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense.
In the 50s.
It needs to make less sense.
Oh my god.
Catch that.
Yeah, that's better, Kira.
Anyway, so these
I like that.
pretty.
That's
I'm gonna say
I like that. See,
they look pretty basic.
are you encouraging? I've already told you. You guys, some of you send me Father's Day gifts.
Pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to do it. I don't need to encourage it. You guys already do.
Let's see how this one plays out.
I never have. That's not true.
It's some of my favorite people. It's the Bren.
I know her.
You can admit the
She looked familiar,
to be honest. But yeah, let's get into it, man. I mean, the second
I feel
match
like she's
of the
been
day
to them before.
for our opening day of 2026 VCT for Americas, and we're taking a look at two of these teams, and a lot of the teams in Americas, honestly, are just reinventing themselves, almost back to school kind of vibes to a certain degree as well. Cloud9 trying to shake off the Nepo baby allegations almost as well.
Is Savannah, are you still here?
This team that came in last year, they were getting 11th, 12th in stage 1, stage 2.
Is Savannah still here?
For a much better beginning here for 2026.
Rangor 0491, thank you for the prime. Thank you, brother.
Some old familiar faces, and for Loud
Doug After Dark doing your mom.
Really as well.
With one word, I like that. I like the
combinations here, right? It's Celsius recombining with Imi, and then adding Penny into the mix. Players that have played together before a long time ago.
I think you got it.
I love the fact that Verti is getting to play alongside Darker.
Yeah.
They were playing on the best LATAM North team very recently, until both of them have ended up in Tier 1.
All right, Bandit.
For C9. Bit of a walk down mid.
For Luke Show.
Killjoy set up on A.
A Bandit for Oxy. They already pushed down mid.
Oxy and Luke Show both going for the new weapon, the Bandit.
They already have him crunched in.
Nice and early. Lambart's going to be catching a
the drone, Paranoia, they're going to clear out short, but the Spit's going to buy time.
At your feet. Cloud9 looking
really
like
good smoke. They're going to have to try to cancel out, but Oxy is taking the line. He just needs to not overdo it here.
The equation, the way the utilities
they reinforced this wall too.
Forward, posted, looking for that first fight and engagement, but the shot's just going wide. Wants to back out.
But don't give up too much of it. Don't give up too much. Nice. I really like the way Oxy played this. Good awareness
to check that. It's a tapping gun. You gotta be accurate with it.
Yep. Very good.
Yeah,
very good.
Okay.
Through 3 different walls.
Yep. Straight to the dome.
Was that a pixel angle? It must have been, but from Luke Shaw's POV, it looked like he was just...
Ooh, Verti!
Nasty little ding there. Zelsis is going to be backed up, but he does have players ready and waiting to reinforce most of this site. Kills starting to flood in through, and Penny standing his ground, holding it down.
Clean pistol. Clean pistol. Me too.
Look at the value from the Neon. He was able to get the kill on the flank.
I like that he took it.
Back to A.
I like that he didn't overcommit to it.
Penny.
And then when he got pushed, he gave some of the space back, but he didn't fully abandon it. He held onto it. That was probably my favorite part of the way he played that whole thing.
God, the reactions to hit that.
He played that perfectly.
Luke Shaw was wide swinging through it.
Don't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my paw.
That's still pretty.
You're not my paw.
Oxy in the press conference was saying how much he enjoys playing with this new gun. He said,
Guardian.
He said it was like a Guardian on the pistol round.
Who is the
judge? That's how I kind of feel about it as well, but a lot of players, hit or miss with it in terms of their initial
the thing about Oxy, though, is that you kind of want...
I tried it in rank.
A guy like Oxy, you need to be okay with, and you would...
Still, Zelsis
it is much better to have to rein him in than to push him
setup, I would imagine. Usually, these teams like to run the Killjoy on C, but for now, that's Oxy's domain with the Outlaw.
I am old, man. I am old.
And it is
what are you on about?
The pistol,
what is this skin?
Fully grouped up over towards A. Oxy pinning them in from behind, and C9 ready to defend on the site. Just about orb grabbing, setting yourselves up for the future.
Sure. I wonder if this is the kind of meta development now of Haven as well, with these double controller comps, the Viper being ran.
Bro, you're right.
In the past,
I'm gonna get in bed. This is why I don't stream at night, just because I'm normally in bed. I got my little slippers on, my little house shoes. I got a little warm glass of milk.
That does cause issues.
Microwave to the right temperature.
This is gonna cause issues.
I got my little pajamas.
Deep as anything.
And my little essential oils.
Secondary.
With some lavender and some chamomile.
Very aggro from him. Swinging forwards onto the angle.
He's handed the gun over.
And then I read my little book.
I'm allowed to do anything about it. Here's the thing. Penny is going to be the gatekeeper now. Pushing them back and away from the site. And they hear that gun go off.
Spam that smoke.
Warning shots. Not just that, honestly, doing the damage and time running
I haven't noticed Loud's Classic. I haven't seen it.
Loud running out of answers here for a round like this. Just need to go down.
No, not the stocking cap. So. No. But I am, listen, I am about my skincare routine. I'll tell you guys that. I am about that. I'm about that. I'll play around with no skincare routine. The chamomile was so dumb and I loved it. The chamomile was nice. Yeah, Penny, I think, took a little...
Kind of started his journey.
Penny's like quietly good.
Zelsis.
And I think for him, he needs to remain quietly good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so now the pressure's back onto Loud.
It's good for him
and this is
if he is quietly
a newer
good.
Version of the team that's hoping to get rid of that curse that was following them last year.
Right the wrongs of the past.
You get tagged?
Because it's an org that's used to success.
It's been a long time though since there's been fear
I mean,
when that loud walkout music.
He
comes
was
on.
at Masters.
They used to be
You
the
remember?
final
I mean, I'm
bosses.
sure you know this. But he was at Masters.
Not so much these days, but always potential.
Yeah, I also think the kid doesn't age.
Holding on to that
He's been around for 5 years, and it doesn't look that way.
Potential pivot option in case Loud want to go that way, but
Why was his crosshair so
the
big?
sideline of Vic. A lot of damage.
The streets
done. That's
remember
really
V1
dropped down
Penny,
to 10 HP,
exactly.
And a kill claimed, collected. Zelsis
It's me.
picked off.
I'm the streets.
Completely caught out by that insert Pancada. Because Loud did the 5-man plays on round 1 and 2.
Yeah, Reykjavik.
He wasn't thinking about it
Yeah,
at all.
I wish
And
I
this is
didn't
still
look
a
like I
bonus, but
aged too.
It looks like a very clean one here for Loud.
Yeah, Cloud9 just taking more and more
But you know
risks
what,
as they
chat?
lose those players. You can see they're now getting
Maybe it's
picked
okay
off
to
across
get
the
old.
board.
no?
Oxy
Maybe
still
it's
gonna be
okay to get old.
Lying in wait.
He'd have to have an outrageous clip here.
I never want to doubt him. Guardian in hand now. Smokes popped. Dart's gonna
Think
be
about
avoided.
wine.
Oh my, good movement
There's
from
no way
Karazin.
he didn't die because of the
Just
alarm
make it
bot.
nice and
Did the
agile.
alarm bot
Movement
eat the first
darker.
bullet?
Cleans it up towards the end, so Loud on the board with the 1.
No,
And even when they were
Supernac. Why do
losing
you
last
say
year,
that,
Loud
bro?
were always
You
playing
got the
close
nice,
games.
you got
They're
the
like the best
sexy looking
team
salt and
at the
pepper,
bottom.
freaking,
The
best team to ever lose
freaking,
to
you know what I'm saying?
Well, they had
Think about
unbelievable
cheese
individual
and think about
performances
wine.
at times
I'm
as
pretty
well. You know,
sure
Pancada's
that alarm
dropping
bot
30 bombs. Luke Show with
might have
some of
caused
the
problems.
best rookie performances we've ever seen in stage 1 last year.
Yeah, bro, good looking.
And
If
yet,
you can salt and pepper,
they
and
could
also
not
you have a
translate that
beard.
into
Shut
wins.
up.
And they are.
You know how many people
certainly
wish they could
hoping
grow a beard?
to change that around. In some sense, it's really unlikely to be putting up performances like that over and over and not be winning.
Smoke in the face of Oxy. Not to be dismayed. Wants to take that fight. Beautiful trade from Darker. He's instant on the line. Quick with it, removing. the
Imagine
star
if you
player,
went bald
Cloud9.
and couldn't grow a beard.
Luke Show's looking for a walk
Cooked.
down mid.
Cooked.
That's the kind of thing that Oxy would be going for. Though.
Cooked.
I'm not sure there's too many other
There's
players
no
on
way.
C9 that would like to go for a risk like that. Once you've picked off Oxy, I think a lot of that.
Most
threat
people
has
look better as
disappeared.
they get older, Imo.
A loud call for the group up.
I think there's
Pop.
diminishing
Waiting
return
on
on
that Viper
that.
fuel over
That's-
towards the A connector.
Gonna be able to go into the hit momentarily. Drone to pave the
I
way.
found
Zelsis
a couple of gray hairs this weekend.
thinks this is a chance and a timing to be found.
No,
It's
I mean
actually
I don't mean 80 either. I think
open towards it.
the
Bullet straight there. Back in the dome of Karazin. He's dropped in a
the
spike.
rate
with
of
it.
attraction to age slows
B-side,
down
Loud, but
tremendously.
At what cost? They have to make a play forwards to claim a little bit more space. Luke Show. Sharp. Penny going down. It's up to Zelsis now to see if he can do it once more, but he just
That's
can't
because of all the
compete.
testosterone you
Against
have, you
talent like
daughter.
that, Luke Show
I'm dying.
picking up where he left off the start of 2025.
His mechanics are absurd. You put him in those spots where he just gets to take 1v1s and it feels like he's favored almost every time. He's bailed his team out of a bad position here.
Why are you talking about feet, Baylor?
Down to the back, Verti. His bullets raining down onto him. No kill though for Zeppa here. Takes it forwards, Luke Show. It's no getting past it. Hold on, Vic.
Vic's
Might be
next.
able to
No!
do it.
Pero why?
Quick as anything on those first two, but just
Lo
could not
cagaste.
convert it towards the end.
Yeah, Darker picking up where Luke Shaw left
Take
off.
Mucinex, please.
It's 2-2
it's
right
too
now.
late, man. It's too
Vic
late.
nearly being a hero. But these 2 kills from Luke Shaw just changed the round.
Yeah,
so
why are you
much.
talking about feet?
And Vic, when he went for that jump spot, was not expecting Darker to be playing exactly.
Yo,
into
I
the
can
spike.
assure you he's
It's a
saying
really
vamo
odd
right now.
off angle. Thinking about him playing more towards
I may not
logs.
know Portuguese, but that looked like a vamo.
And there goes the C9 economy. Now, is anyone going to go for the bandit here? Yeah, Penny goes for it. He picks it up.
Bandit for Penny.
While Vic goes for the sheriff.
Yeah, I do think this is the best place for it.
Yeah, these super light buy rounds where you don't want to
Very
invest
strong.
too much. Yeah, light armor and a bandit. I mean, definitely chances if they go towards
Supernac, do you have a local
But if
burrito
they go
spot?
towards Penny, it is into the entire stack as well.
Right.
Cloud9 have gambled over towards A.
That's where most of the starting default has been from Loud, so it's a fair gamble. And guess from them, they're going to be moving up, claiming a lot of space, looking to see if they can step themselves into lobby, but Loud are going to steadily realize that most of this area is...
You got a Caesar salad kit without the dressing?
Is Luke Shaw going to
Brother.
Yep, finds the one.
Yeah, Supernac, get you a local burrito.
Raring to go. Not content with that. That's a spike
Guys,
drop down
Oxy's
in their
doing the
laps.
thing.
That's been left.
A massive mistake from Darker.
Oxy's
Verdi's gonna be able to
oxying
get
all
this one
over him.
back immediately. Dimensional
Oh, he
drift.
stole the spike.
Back to the rest of his
And
team
he's got
now.
coverage from
Claiming that
Pancada.
space, stabilizing. I know perhaps that he didn't really want to use in that scenario, but it does settle
He
the
had to slow
situation
down.
for now.
Oxy's got
Yeah,
a rifle in his hand, though.
Kenny, it shouldn't
That's what he's
surprise you
done. I
that
mean,
Taylor May
Oxy's all
only
made run
likes
out, but he's still a
the
danger player.
sweaty, fungus growing. Give her that extra good. The athlete's foot in between the toes. That's what she's about. He's gonna ace to win the round. He's gonna ace to win the round.
Gotta find out where the last player
he's gonna ace to win the round. Nah, he's gonna get shot back. Yeah, that guy sucks. Man, that guy sucks.
To put a stop to it.
Very close there, though, on a complete thrifty. Loud nearly making the mistakes necessary for C9 to mop that one up. You can understand why Darker would go for that, right? Like
marinate those toes in that underneath stank. Taylor.
He's got the spike.
What? Wow. Why? Why?
3 of those kills on the players coming back into his spawn. Because Oxy, if he'd had an idea of where Pankata was,
someone does need to attack you.
There. And C9 are going to look to try to
does
take it.
20 degrees where I'm at, does that change your suggestion at all?
Now where they can start to get the operator on.
No, I don't think so.
In an alright position after 3 losses in a row. But something worth
maybe you could go for like some soup.
I think of this map
you got a place that has like a good, like a cheddar, broccoli and cheddar, with some ham and like a beer bread bowl. That's not Panera, but I'd have to go outside and it's cool.
And we were talking to the team earlier on, and Pankata's IGLing. So that's, it's a player who has done that a little bit.
How far away is it?
Is mostly known not really for that role.
No.
And this is going to be a real test for him this year.
You want to find that now?
Robbie BK last year, right?
Yeah, a little broccoli and cheddar soup with some bacon or some ham in it, and in like a big bread bowl, like a beer bread bowl. Yeah, the burrito place. How far away is it?
And, they were close to getting some wins, but you don't want to be close to getting a couple of wins.
No, you want to be at least secure them. Yeah,
it's walking distance. Oh, brother, go. Freaking go.
Being asked to pick up
go get the burrito and then hurry back.
Yeah.
We'll be back before halftime.
A lot of teams at this point.
Same for both players, isn't it?
Yeah, but the IGLing is something that
Brave the Cold. It's not that far. It's not that far. Go.
Wonderful opener in the form of Haven. See where they stand.
Did he dart? Yeah, he did dart.
To protect Oxy a little bit
Clone.
against the C-split, and that's exactly what Loud have gone into.
Where's the turret? The turret catches the clone. Oxy's still back sight. He can tuck back plat and stay alive. Celsius needs to get out. Really? You're getting all the way out. You're not playing? Really? Okay, I guess. What do you have for retail? Penny's ult?
Surprised that they didn't try to get into that back plat area, but respecting Loud, figuring that there was going to be a follow-up maybe with Cowan's ult.
Welcome home, Alyssa.
C-site here.
Now you have to retake with an op. I'd almost rather they played back plat.
Ideal. They would want to pick at least to be in this spot and position. Gearing up though. Swap the weapons around. Get that rifle into the hands of the young gunner. Here he goes.
Oxy go.
This is a big reveal straight through the box as a player eliminated. Pankata's down.
Oh, Zeppa's dart. Nice.
Making a move on now as well, but he's smoked.
Vic catches a free one here. Because surely Luke Show overextends. Oh no. Oh no, you guys are throwing this.
Maybe enough damage done, Zeppa. Last one left here for Cloud9. See if he can pick up these pieces, but too much to
you saw him.
overcome.
Go get him. You saw him.
And
win it.
The chance is gone like that. This is Loud leading now. 2 rounds.
Safe travel, Sarah.
And they've destroyed the Cloud9 economy again. I mean,
wait, Mail, I thought you were beautiful and rich.
There goes the operator, and suddenly you're working with a scrappy buy if you decide to invest. Where's this Darker 3K come from?
Just holding them.
Wow. You're definitely rich, just not beautiful?
And not getting traded out effectively by the C9 players on the retake. And look at this, the buy. Looking pretty horrid here for Cloud9.
Or what?
This is now 4 in a row and Louder running
Not
away
even a little bit? Mail, I think you're beautiful. That was a ding.
Here from Cloud9,
massive ding.
Weapons.
I mean, freaking huge.
Vic had his chance, even damage done. That's no kill though. Unlucky stuff. 30 dropped down to 5.
Yeah, he actually got a headshot on the real Yoru, and then was like,
"You and my wife." Yeah, see, we both know.
Just in case.
We both know.
Precarious spot though for Loud. Tapping away.
Ulting from Penny over towards A is a really heavy investment.
Bye, Mail.
They've overloaded it with Killjoy Util on the other side, so both avenues making sure that it's locked down. You don't want to be wading into that.
Vic hitting the shot early on onto Verti might have actually stopped the C-side from being overrun early on, and that was where the weakness lay for Cloud9. And the drone is going to see that
he's got to be careful. Vic does. I mean, they're burning a lot of time, and you've got somebody. Are you going up with the Viper wall up? Too bad I can't see that on the minimap. It'd be cool if I could see on the minimap if the Viper wall was up. If the attack side Viper wall was up. Too bad I can't see that. So now I don't know if Zelsis was flashed or not. Oh, now I can see it.
Tap. Look for the next signs of life. Any other bits and pieces of util that could be pulled out, but now going for the full committal. Let's start with an ult of his own.
You're investing the pit here?
It's that's going to give a lot of space though for Zelsis and Zep.
I don't think I like that.
Stingers.
It's pushed Dark.
I don't think I like that
They
pit.
can really flood in and get a move on
decision here at all.
Tap forwards as well. It's going to be forcing Darker back into the action, into the mix as well. A lot of damage done from these guns, and the rifle differential might be enough really to save the day. Comes down a bit of that random RNG. Ult even expended towards the end just to secure it up.
It's an expensive round, but it's another on the board for Loud. 5 in a row.
No, but the pain and despair of losing will
follow. They didn't all try to play inside the Viper's pit there.
Azo, why are you hate watching?
And bad for Loud. But they threw it down and it ended up just acting as like chip damage for the retakers as they were coming through. And Darker was playing outside of the pit more than he was playing inside of it by the end. His weapons back on board though for C9. And Oxy not going for the operator. Deciding he's had enough of that gun. Get a Phantom into the hand.
I should hydrate, thank you.
They need a better read on where Loud are headed.
Looks very much all in.
Hate watching is dumb. No, hate watching is amazing.
Spike is not in their hands.
I don't hate watch enough.
Poking and prodding.
Verti's one away from his ultimate with the orb.
That's big.
Oh, you did.
That now gives them the opportunity to get in onto sites easier, to assess whether or not there's a stack going on. And Cloud9 do have a stack on the A site, but they can also drop off A in the mid round and play for the retake with Zelsis ult. Just depends.
Yeah, hate watching is a ton of fun.
Fake pressure.
I don't do it enough. I should do it more.
Just a drone.
And look at the
thank you.
Yeah, back over towards C so they can.
Oh no!
They can fake A, clear C, and go for the hit.
Spot where Vic is as well. The pings are coming out, so they know he's sitting down towards the back of the site. Enough to really push him back, spraying it down.
Well, now it comes down to bullets. Now it comes up to the counterplay. How do you deal with Zelsis' ultimate? And he nearly got picked off before he could even use it.
Potentially finding it here. This is fast and loose. Verdi there, instantly there with a trade. Lockdown, drop down through the window. We'll have to respect it now, giving them a lot of space.
I'll do an extra 5 seconds because I screwed up.
This one here.
My bad.
Wall and a smoke propped up. A lot
oh my gosh. Oh, that was so funny. See, this is why, the guys, I'm incapable of doing this on my own.
Really stronger than words. It's the guns in their hands that are doing the work here. Coverage on every single angle.
Vic just turned
stuff from Cloud9.
Very good positioning from Vic there up top.
It's too much responsibility. It's too much pressure. I'm going to screw it up.
Especially against teams that
it's too much. It's too much.
C smoke.
Too much, I tell you.
But here in the retake.
Too much.
It's just perfect for covering the diffuser.
Can we see the Vic 2K right here?
But this round mainly just comes down to the ults, right?
That's the first.
I know that they can play one of the sites in this situation.
Delicious.
Play for the retake with the Killjoy ult. And Loud didn't come up with a fast ult.
What's up, ERP__?
But now,
what is that? Why are you combing a cat?
It's a one-time deal for Cloud9.
That's 4 players.
What is that? What is that emote? What is that? What does that mean? Yo, this cat getting a cut. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. No way he still gets the kill. Dude, that's the dumbest thing in the world.
Yeah, the rest of the team happy to supplement it with that extra firepower.
I don't get to time out people enough on my own team. Kira, what I would do if you feel like you're kind of lacking power and authority is I would just start timing people out. Just don't even think about it. Just
quite the case. Hold on, players and bodies
just do it.
Dropped at a moment notice, but still,
Neon does not need to be in the game. Neon needs to go from the game. We need shotguns don't need to be in the game. Neon and shotguns are the first things I would do to fix this game.
Regen Shield going to be kicking in.
No one's really in my stream timeout. Time them out anyway. Just do it, Kira.
Yeah, these are slim options, but they are
just time people out.
To him. He's got a great idea of where at least 2 players on the map are right now.
No, Jet, I'm okay. Neon does not belong in this game.
40 seconds roughly.
Take Neon out. Take shotguns out. That's how I would start. You sound like the fans who complained about the Odin last year when Brock abused it. I don't sound like that at all.
Alerting most of Cloud9 here. Celsius's job.
I remember that's how Ludwig got his start. Kira, he just banned all his shatters. You're telling me that if I just ban all of you,
Zelsis' setup just gave them so much information in this round.
I can be like Ludwig?
Contact. They know he's not hopping up garage window.
Penny forwards. He's the first one. No way!
I'm out.
There was a chance, and there was a world.
In Resta.
Celsius there, though. Safe pair of hands from him.
I'm out.
That is a crucial trade out for C9.
Yes, it is.
Zelsis, new addition, new IGL, team captain, team leader, steps up when asked. Draws it to an only 1 round gap.
Alyssa,
this decision to fight over A lobby in this round could not have worked better for Cloud9.
Timeout. Anyone else?
Good adjustment,
Did I miss anyone?
No,
Aslo.
would have been starting at the beginning of the
Aslo
buy
6.
rounds. Defaulting towards A.
Aslo 6.
It's that we did it, baby.
I've heard him say that before.
Oh, this game is so much fun.
A few years away from being a rookie in Big City Americas.
I'm out.
We'll see him on the stage in a couple of years.
Yeah.
And now
Sarcastic.
it's actually economically Loud are in a little bit of a pinch here. They can force up. But it's not looking like the prettiest buy in the world. And as you head
this is
really
so much
late
fun.
in this first half,
Ford,
there are chances for
biologist,
Cloud9 to catch up.
Gaming.
Oxy looking to reinvest back into that operator.
Guys, streaming is easy.
Probably Cloud9 not going for the same level of A.
Who else? Crunch. Who else? Who didn't get any? New Donner.
And no super close for Loud, so you wouldn't expect them to go for the C default. I think the read so far has been if they want away, they do tend to C default. Otherwise, they're trying to go towards A, push back the A player.
Keeping it simple with the calling.
Yerpy gets to stay because he had a cool emote.
The normal setup that we've seen with Oxy's
Yerpy gets to stay, don't worry.
Over towards C with the Outlaw, and then leaving Zelsis to pick up A.
All right, let's make them mods again so they stop getting mad at me. This is what happens, man. They just start yelling at me, and then I get in trouble, and...
You're kind of just pushed into a C-shaped box.
Wait, so am I like Ludwig now?
We start though here for round 10. Drone will be broken.
Oh, you're right. Timeout.
Pancada's got the troops
Papa
slow walking down short.
underscore PP.
That's the problem with
69.
this wall. Vic is the I'm at a jiggle angle.
Well, that was
confirmation.
But it was only Luxo seen, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking it's just a one, potentially double up, group up.
I'm so glad he's not here.
In their faces here, the guns rattle off in either direction.
I didn't mean to.
These bullets in order to play in and around Zephyr.
If you just type timeout and then the name and then hit enter, it defaults to 600 seconds.
Past this one here, but just
I'd been doing 10. I screwed up.
Out of juice.
It's a great decision there for Zephyr to just play his life. Makes it so hard for Loud to get out.
Fine time for the rest of his team to get back into the fight too. Zephyr!
Wait, is he here?
That to be sidestepped here. Loud.
No, come back. I'm sorry.
It's a round for them that's just in the gutter.
I did. I did it. I did it. I'm sorry.
Drone
I'm sorry.
To see if he can get the tag on the Pancada. But a 1v4 I don't think is on the cards here. Does have ult to try to reposition. Don't want to call it too early. Zelsis realizes that he can reposition. Zelsis has to head over to cover that C.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Papa underscore PP69.
Reload.
Oh, man.
Threat of it.
Oh, we missed.
Apart across the
I'm
map
out.
Here. They still have Penny and Zeppo waiting.
Goddess.
That's a dart that comes back online. Gets the reveal.
Underscore.
Forwards, 10
Underscore.
seconds remaining.
Nix.
What is your call?
She has 2
Commit to
underscores,
plan.
I think.
Zephyr
10.
Twisting and turning is the play on half HP. Time still remaining, but all Penny has to do is run at him to secure that round.
Despite the disrespect. Wait, what happened?
Clean finish.
What was disrespect? I banned everybody.
Back into this game, haven't they? Like Loud were running away with things, but
yeah, y'all like that? I just needed to remind you guys that you're my little kittens.
Love the way that Zephyr played it.
You guys are my kittens and I'm your daddy.
They got the initial jump onto Vic, but Vic
you
was
called
good
him Chrome
enough to
Hack?
be
It was because I was typing out loud.
Loud.
You can also click on their names to time people out. Yeah, but it's a lot longer, right? Yeah, it's 600 seconds.
Op's gone. C9
I forgot Savannah. No, but she's sick. She's sick. She's sick. We don't want to do that.
It's going to be a fast play, I think, towards A, perhaps.
And you can turn on the icons for one-click timeout. Is this the kind of discipline you instate? Rest assured, in Ressa, you miss one lineup, you and I will have a problem.
Well, there it is.
I'm going to have you running sprints around the map for every lineup that you miss. If your headshot percentage is under 50%, you're doing reps. Oh no. I saw that after all the chaos stops and the dust settles.
He just danced a jig on him.
Timeout.
That is disrespect.
On the floor.
Moxie's got him boxed in.
If I get 2 kills and they're both headshots, then I bring you a feast.
Worse for wear, but still alive, and he does claim the
I
kill
bring you a
onto the
feast.
Kawazine Tagged up. No
I didn't miss the lineups. Mine's just different.
At least they finally got Zelsis, but that is...
Also, I'm fine with no for an answer, but I asked earlier, if I can get Shio to vouch for me as a mod, can I be a mod here? Supernac, you wouldn't need Shio to vouch for you.
But then...
I just don't need another mod.
Thinking about going back into the orb.
Oh, this is bad.
Bailed out by a teammate. Zeppa's been immaculate on this A defense.
I just don't need another mod right now, that's all.
Luke shows hoping that one was not shown in the replay. Well,
the stream's not big enough to need more.
Look at
Stop vouching for you actually devalues your resume. Is that true? I just want to ban Johnny for a week. Look in general. And what happened with Nyx? What happened with Nyx?
Just had in round 11. They figured the C players were never seen. Let's run it back. Do it again.
It's a deep push, Vic.
I broke her.
Reinforcing over towards B. No signs of life on
Did I break
C with that deep push, so.
Oh no.
They felt like it was gonna be a bit more explosive here. Luke
Can we have her back?
Lockdown now. It's
I unbanned
clearing
it.
the way over towards B.
I think. Oh no.
The fight here could happen over towards Garage though. If Kawanzine goes for that refight.
Did I unban her?
Post-ban.
Unban.
Someone on Cloud9's gonna deal with
Unban. Dude, what if I permanently accidentally banned her?
Perhaps, but it is a kill.
Oh, Nyx is not banned. Oh, it says you're not banned. Okay.
They can wait this one out. Happy to do so. A lot of pressure now on.
I did. I banned everybody.
Potentially paying off.
And then I unbanned.
Lying in wait. Takes out Kawanzine. It's a big kill. He's the one with the ult to try and deny and delay a little bit.
It's about time I had a
still as this fight comes forwards. There it is.
My chat bar still says I'm timed out. You're definitely not.
Just barely catching the kill onto Vic. Does have that ult, but listen, in a spot like this, there's only so much you can do.
There's no way.
That's a kill.
To kill, but he's
yep,
being
you know you're being
pressured
swung.
and
He knew.
Will be that 7-5.
He knew.
It was a half here for Cloud9.
Welcome back, Nyx. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ban you as long as I did.
For Loud, but
yeah.
C9
My bad.
got what they needed and started putting their players into positions, funneling Loud into sites. So
Is there anybody else that I missed? I think I banned everyone, right?
And the retakes, one on C and a couple on B, did end up looking clean.
I think I got everyone. Can we time out the streamer? You can try, but I promise you, I swing a bigger stick than you do. Oh, we didn't ban Kalmana. I'm out. Kalmana. 10. Oh no, it's 2 A's. She didn't even get banned. I'm out. Kalmana. 10. No, you don't want to vouch. It's bad for your resume. No, I didn't do it twice. I misspelled it the first time. Oh, timeout. Card map. 10. Nyx, I'm not really sure. Somebody said something about Ludwig banning all of his people, and how that got him his big start. And so now I'm just banning all my people. Get out of my brain. The minute I open chat, you think of me. Who? What? Wait, I thought you were laying in bed watching. What do you mean open chat? Were you not watching already?
Let's see what direction Haven goes towards the second half here between these two teams. I mean, Cloud9 were making all the right adjustments towards the end. String around so they were able to build
I know. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. I am on my phone. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what
on the shoulders of the Loud coaches and Pancada, various voices.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, right the wrongs moving forwards. It is a fresh start, of course, so listen, any of that prior conditioning, get it out the window.
Yeah, I think Pancada was trying to call these really slow rounds where he was looking to default at the beginning, insert somebody somewhere, go back to them, prioritize ult orbs, get these rounds going. It all made sense. I'm wondering if Zelsis decides to send it a bit more.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these rounds were not that quick. We didn't see straight off the bat burst plays like we were seeing from Envy, you know, in the previous match that we just watched. So when you have somebody like Oxy, sometimes you just gotta let him off the leash a little.
That's 3 sheriffs. I'm seeing.
Oh, I didn't ban you. Hang on. Time out. Esports at NC State.
Potentially looking to take a fight down C long with them.
Wait, I should have read the message. Much love, Big Doug. Looking forward to future questions. Have a good night. Good night, Esports at NC State. Oh, I shouldn't have banned him as on the way out.
Man. 60 seconds on the dart, a wall in your face. You're like, okay,
no, but look, that means you're part of the cool kids now.
Yeah,
You're
Zephyr already used
in.
his dart on a bit of a C fake.
You're in.
Trying to pull those defenders, and he
You
has.
made it. Listen, if I didn't ban you, it's because I don't. If I don't love you, I'm not banning you.
Deep into long, gives you that really advanced information.
And I love esports.
Change
And
Celsius plans a little bit. Sending people back
I
over
I had to ban you. I had to ban you. It's because I loved you.
Had that insert.
It's true. I mean,
hold against 3 sheriffs staring at him.
He's left guessing here, and it was a jump spot, but he's
are you
wide
discriminating
out.
those who have yet to be
Bad
timed
face
out by
could
you?
mean
Yeah, but I feel like I
defeat
banned
for
everybody,
him.
so
It's
I'm
a
pretty sure it's a
paranoia.
safe bet.
Forced to respect it as a wall of code that he can play around.
I try not to discriminate, and if I'm going to discriminate, I try to make sure I do it to everybody, you know?
Still gets one versus trouble, and now swarming in towards the back. Overwhelming, and that's the
You
call
should
made by
ban
Cloud9.
us. I'm about to leave to run an Overwatch stream anyway. No, I'm not going to. I already banned you. I don't need to do it again.
Fight at the backside.
Nakata, hold on, refighting into
Yeah, but
him,
Nix,
Penny.
don't you feel like you and I are closer now because of that? Don't you feel like you and I have bonded more because I did time you out?
Cloud9 are relentless here. Everything they do on the same page, ensuring that there is no hesitation. And now an insert towards defense.
No one will finish the series for him.
Play towards their win cons. Kawazine.
Hey, why are we giving him ones here?
Upgrade obtained, but again left guessing where these players could be. One way, up and about. Bullets ran out. Feels like an impossibility here for Kawazine. You need some divine intervention for Cloud9.
Is that how that works? Wait, is that how it works? I mean, yes, but also what?
Keep this momentum moving.
I love that post plant from C9. They took 3 different fights in post plant, all coordinated together. This push into backside was lovely, and then the push into garage, and then they triple swung again. That is really good, these dynamic post plants.
Pop off.
Where you don't just take positions, you take fights, and you move around. This is actually something that...
Taylor May.
Cloud9 in like 2023, I think it was, were really, really good at.
Yeah.
When they went, I think it was 8-1 in group stage, something...
You banning us brings us closer together. Yeah, it's true. Can't believe I forgot
this
about
version
it.
of Cloud9 we saw last year has kind of got over that. It's a different team. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back to bite them.
Don't say that. Yeah.
Long smoke?
But crazy stuff.
Have I broken an unwritten rule? No. That's just how I'm marking you and my love for you.
Walkabouts here from Louder on the weaker bite. Looking for kills, looking for information, anything they can garner.
I've timed out everybody.
Will be a standard.
And so if I see a name that I was like, oh, I forgot this person, then I ban them. No, we're not.
Feed those ultimates.
Ichin wasn't here earlier. I don't know where he went.
Trying to get his on as early as possible. So if there was a player to go hunting, it would presumably be him.
Yeah, sheriff in hand. He's not worried about losing it.
You probably wait for a little bit, see if Louder going to commit to some kind of retake, but
I remember Mail say he was leaving.
To die to spike here. These are not positions for you to set up and go for a C retake.
It really just kind of loses its luster if I'm banning them and they're not here.
Go hunting, I would imagine.
It's not as funny, you know? Doesn't really hit the same way, right?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to be inevitable, really, that 9th round up for Cloud9. Very strong when it comes to keeping these weapons as well. It's going to be a good bonus that they can lead into round 15 for Zephyr. Hunting. One of the players does get the one.
Ichin is live?
Down and
maybe I will ban.
Celsius trying to follow up.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge, actually. They only lost 2 pistols out the back of that.
The minute I start hate watching, it works.
No, it's insane, really.
That just kind of tells, I mean, you're not hate watching enough.
I'm thinking, right, Zephyr's 1 away from ult. Maybe he could plan to get it, but it's possible that they see default.
Ichin is trialing Mail? Wait, I thought I was starting a team.
I'm thinking, can we get a punish together to deny this orb over towards C? And as you look at the minimap,
that's now
exactly
7 rounds in a row for Cloud9, by the way.
See default, see if you can get this overall online. Do Loud have a game plan that's good enough here to punish them for it?
They have their own team called Gnome. Is Gnome an acronym for something?
They're holding, waiting for the recon.
Ghastly, nomadic, obstetrician, meticulous environments.
Duelist v duelist.
Is that what that stands for?
With Oxy removed, you might think that they slow down the pace here, but Cloud9 are looking to take this one fully forwards.
That was my next guess.
Flaming it up now, Luke Show. He's there.
How is that the first O word you thought of? I was thinking of really big O words. I could have gone with onomatopoeia.
Goes down, smoke to replace
or osteoporosis.
Awkward spot that Cloud9 have been placed in.
But I decided to go with that one instead.
Players, though, if they're just quiet, might find opportunities once smokes dissipate, because Loud are going to have to peek for info.
There it is. There's a chance, but the shot's missed off anyway.
What a bum.
Potentially could have had it there in the palm of his
Big
hands.
O words, thank you.
Though, ready to contain
I feel like I can come up with a bigger word there.
Listen, Stinger, how has that happened? Stinger is still a menace, apparently.
Maybe I can,
How has that happened?
If you got the second one, I'd be having words, but...
Really well predicted by Loud there. Knew exactly what was
No,
going to happen.
Inresa, not like that word.
Rifle round, and Zipper's got that ult online. So C9 can go for something.
That's a Taylor May thing to say.
A little bit too ABC calling there.
I feel like that is right out of Taylor May's
too predictable, and Pancada was all over it. But now that you have the ult, okay, he's just going to go straight back into something similar. See default, see if you can set up for a post plant where Zeppa's going to have a Hunter's Fury.
We're limit testing here? Oh, and Ressa, you're going to find out that
push past
you can get away with a lot here.
Thorn in their side so far for them trying to work towards it. Okay, just a committal into it.
So it gets tagged on purpose, draws out the Hunter's Fury, TP's away. It's kind of crazy that they were willing to pop it on a Yoru.
Cloud9 are going to have to fight their way past them forward.
That's not
up for a moment.
Yeah. Oxy has slide.
Doug
They don't
bad.
even commit it, actually, to fight into backside. Now, are Cloud9 going to go for those same post-plant
Can I get away with that?
I
I mean, I don't know, I guess.
Use on the pistol round.
I'm not here to limit speech.
At the moment, it feels a little more static.
I'm not a speech limiter.
It's a smoke on the turret. Kamazine slipping a net.
I'm a speech enabler, a speech allower.
To see if he can pull some of these players out into the open with their potential.
Yeah, we're big freedom of speechers here.
Spotted out in the end here. Penny is dominating so far to the side here, but it could go either way. Flip of a coin, really. Kamazine playing that pressure.
The shock's
moving
gonna
forward,
hurt,
steadily
yeah?
seeing
Like,
if he
it
can
didn't
chip
hit.
this one up. Celtics just trying to stay in alive.
Okay,
Players
Doug
life into this one
Lussy.
because time is
I mean,
ticking.
I'm not going to limit that speech. I may not like that nickname, but
and he knows that Loud
they probably didn't think about it. The call was probably just ult if tagged. Yeah, but I mean, that's a small. That's a.
As well as you could ask him to. He just ties Kamazine up in knots on the flank. Nothing that Kamazine could do
we won't allow that
and force it to happen earlier. And in the end, that's technically a Red Bull clutch. Penny with huge impact there, getting 2 towards Garage. The rest of Cloud9 holding it down as Zelsis covers the flank.
The retake was shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it was Zelsis, man. He's holding back.
Yeah, I think we didn't really get to see the fight on site happen too much, though. They threw out Paranoia and didn't really
Can
get
I
in
assume
there
it's
off the
something
back of it.
related to his username that he
jump
asked
again.
about? No. No, surprisingly, he has not made as many prostate jokes as you would think he would make.
And at this point, it's Loud that are starting to become predictable.
Because you know, like,
he's been neutralized
Lord
here,
Prostate, it's
forced
pretty
to go on a
low-hanging
different
fruit.
angle.
It's like I was saying earlier, Operators 2026.
And if it
on
is, you
Haven
should
with
probably
his
get that
double
checked out.
smokes.
Yeah.
But
just
we
force it
really
to
don't
a few
make as many
predictable
prostate
positions.
jokes as you would think.
Verdi, he's not being able to get anything done. He's going to
Oh, yeah,
get
I'm a
these
huge
footsteps,
prostate
moving
guy.
forwards, taking
Huge
again,
prostate
front section, trying to divide, and couldn't get a dart. Doesn't connect, doesn't.
Oh, no,
really
who was
hit it all.
that? Was that
Dark is
Verdi?
holding it down almost by itself for Cloud9. Plenty more action where
Yeah,
that
that's
came
what I'm saying.
from.
If that's the case for you, you should probably see medical.
Onto Darker. I
seek
thought he
medical
might have been
attention.
able to win the round just by getting those kills and escaping. But then C9 in a flurry, pick up 3.
Pros Nation, Pros Nation, Pros Nation.
Beat away. That's
This is
brutal
so
for
forward.
Verdi.
Yeah. Pancada just trying to clear it most of this way. He's going to be
I like the
bitterly disappointed
positioning.
at this one because that Paranoid's not
That's
catching
such a
onto anyone.
common
Again, that proactivity
flash
from
angle.
Cloud9.
And it's the same retake that Loud have gone for pretty
I
much
like
every
that
time.
they
I mean,
decided
Pancada
to
is
scale. Dude, the
constantly
series is
in
over.
that spot.
The series is
Paranoia
over.
through
The
to
series, the whole
default.
series
It's
is
the
over.
same rhythm, and Cloud9 have got the read on it at this point.
I don't
And
need to
this,
get
I
my
think,
prostate
is
checked. I check it twice
somewhat
a
similar
day,
to what we
every
saw in
day.
the first half, where C9 got the read on what Loud was doing, downloaded them,
That sounds crazy.
and then that was it. 5 rounds in a row, they just ran it.
No, why is this? Oh, it's not a real one. This is one of those things where
C9 get up
you
to
can
11,
tell
a
that
5-round lead here. Yeah. And this is without, in this second half, Loud having their streak. This is
or
just
you can
all
tell that
C9.
it's like auto
Kept it
programmed to
moving.
hit that
Small
1v1
interruption
view
in
as
round
soon as there's a
15.
1v1, even if there isn't a real
You can
1v1.
see Cloud9 consistently getting that spike down.
And it's all been on the C side, really, as well.
Yeah.
This is the time
It's
to swap things
automated.
up. It's an anti-eco.
How do you have the time?
Maybe you're expecting Loud to
I
stack
crit
over towards
Donner.
C. I say now's the time to swap things up. I'm looking at Zeppa going for the same drone play to start the round, potentially. Or at least a shock.
Dart. Dealt
In
with
Ressa,
snake
did you
bite.
say you were
Ricocheting into the back behind
EMEA?
Plat.
But the spike is in mid
Or
window
no?
right now with Oxy.
Yeah.
And 3 players on Loud starting to push out A lobby, at least getting into deep positions. Zeppa does not have his drone to re-clear that. So going back into
Oh,
A
you're
right now
West
is
Coast.
super dangerous for Cloud9.
Could be deadly. I mean, Celsius has gone down just to the Marshall. Darker locking down that avenue. And danger lurks around every single corner. As you mentioned, this is a nasty position.
I'm glad you've joined our little... I mean, I will tell you, Naressa, and I'm sure you've picked up on this already, we're quite strange. And by we, I mean you guys.
Being made, though, so
you guys are quite strange. I'm not strange.
Stepping up again,
but you guys are really activate I'm so glad Neon's in this game.
To make sure to put the damage
have I talked to you guys about how good Neon is for this game?
I have heard it potentially, but
I love that there's an agent that can just dash across the screen.
A lot of those sound cues, and with that bandit in hand, yeah, quick work made of Oxy.
We're literally normal here. I'm not strange. It's normal. It's only Taylor that isn't. Doug is a freak. Doug's not a freak. Who said Doug was a freak?
Now,
that's not true.
Him. Doesn't look particularly winnable.
You're back. You're so back.
20 seconds to play with.
Welcome back. I told you guys I'm not a freak. I'm in bed. I got my little cup of milk. A warm mug of milk. Laying in bed with my little slippers.
And he knows he has to make an aggro
my
play
essential
here.
oils. You think freaks do that? Freaks don't do that.
Like, surely they expect this. He's looking for the alarm bot.
You may be, but I'm not on the floor to Nick. I'm not. I'm not a freak.
Players are making their way in now. Darker trying to set his team up. Just
I'm quirky.
Spotted off to the side, and yeah, barely took anything.
That was a callback.
Swift breeze would have
honestly, drinking
here,
warm milk in 2026 is peak freak.
That's
really?
really good awareness. I assume it was Verti who originally did the Marshall damage,
really?
even though it's now in Darker's hands.
I feel like that was
so he's
pretty.
Been able to com that he hit him for 100.
I don't feel like that's pretty peak freak.
Whereas if that was, a player that was still alive, maybe you don't know that you've 100%.
Nice shot. NS.
Ooh. I do love an angry Yimmy. Sorry if that makes me a bad person, but man, I love an angry
I'm not like the other. I'm not like the other Valorant
streamers.
streamers.
Coach Cam reactions. There's a death slam. Yes, okay.
He said a bad word there. I think he said the F word.
200%.
Freak.
Put them all together. I don't count Oxy out of this round, though. He's got a Neon ult. C9 on an eco of their own. Would love to turn things around.
Amy say the F word? Never? I didn't think so. Oh, we didn't ban Red Door.
He sniffed it out.
I'm out.
Eager to chomp down, bite away. Some of these players still looking to see if they can sit nice and pretty again with those smokes.
I get tagged in the spicy thing of Discord, but called you a freak. I'm not normal, so you're not in my company, unfortunately, Kira. In Ressa, I feel like you're pretty normal.
Trying to offload it and offset that disadvantage, but just like that. Spin of a dime.
I feel like you're pretty normal. I probably should have explained before banning him, huh?
I think he had to take a timing like that, though.
We love Neon. Neon's great for the game. Neon's a very good thing for the game.
You find a ridiculous timing like that.
Wait, why'd I get banned? Yeah, I thought about it. I should have explained to you before I banned you because you weren't here for it, but I banned everybody.
That were not ready for that level of tempo.
I banned everybody.
Oxy looks so good when he has the Neon ult in hand.
Everybody who was talking, it got banned. And so you came back, and I had to ban you as well because you weren't banned earlier. And look, I ban you because I love you. It's an initiation process, yeah. The next thing you need to do is give me a vial of your blood.
Doesn't need to rely really too much on his team.
And then your personal payment information.
Yeah, it's real dangerous stuff.
Doug made everyone get a turn in the.
Just like that, weaker by
I wouldn't say that like that.
And it's not even the most expensive it could have been. C9 get themselves up to map point with Zelsis still having an ult sat pretty in the bank. They could play around that if they wanted to. Verti getting overwhelmed inside of that anchor smoke. Really sealed the deal for Loud.
I just run it down, bro. These guys are too scared.
Well, there's the read. He's 19 and 13. I can just run it down. They're scared.
Yep. Not willing to take fights against him.
Well, if there was any action from Loud that would have confirmed Oxy's suspicions, it would be the cowardly tack timeout.
Oh, of course.
Coming out immediately afterwards.
Pause in the play.
You are clearly shook.
Yeah.
That guy's asleep.
Massive ultimates available here to Loud.
Look,
5 in a row that they would need to put up. They got a 5-round streak in the first half.
He was asleep, and he wasn't just napping. He wasn't dozing off. He was.
No operator money available for Verti. Actually, he might have been able to scrap something together, but it looks from our end like he's going for the rifle instead.
Doug, I'll trade my payment info for yours. Yeah, send me yours first, though.
They've got ults for Plant Denial with Kawanzin's Hunter's Fury. They've got ults for Retake.
We were kind of watching everyone else have fun while we couldn't. It was vulnerable.
But nothing's really been working so far. And playing for Retake,
dude, that's an insane. Like, can we get a
coordinated in terms of?
Can we get a safety check on this guy?
They've got from our, but
and look at the cinema of what's happening around him.
As the read, confirmed
pause in the play.
You are available here for Loud, but fine.
Oh, of course.
Now immediately
Yeah,
afterwards.
pause in the play.
You are clearly shook.
Yeah.
Look at that. Gone.
Massive ultimates available
On a
here for
different
Loud,
planet.
But 5 in a row that they would need to put up. They got a 5-round
Different
streak in
planet.
the first half, but in this second, there's been nothing even close.
No.
No operator money.
I can't
available
clip.
for
I can't
Verti.
clip easily on.
Actually, might have been able to scratch
Can I even
it
clip
together.
on
Looks
YouTube?
From our end.
Space going to be taken up. Shots rattling. Luke Shaw had to B-hop out of there. Narrowly avoided most of this one. Into the B-plant we go, and there's a lot of ults online. Luke Shaw locked down.
Yeah.
Save for the rainy day, and it happens to be pouring.
I wanted to clip that.
A drone allowing Oxy to fight over the A connector. So they're going to aggressively get out of this lockdown.
Can you clip live on YouTube? Or is it only? I don't know.
No detainment,
Nice
but listen,
Ooh,
players'
that Molly's gonna
positions are predictable. It's an Swarm. Orb up, ults offloaded.
I love
here.
that lockdown.
Zelsis, his rapid man running
Oxy's in
around
spawn.
them all the way, and this is it. Dead from 1,000 cuts. Loud being whittled down until barely anyone can stand
Oxy
up
wins the
to
game
it.
right
Him
here.
versus Oxy now.
Ooh,
Can barely
massive
do it.
dink.
Time is thoroughly against him. With that damage done, Oxy knows it. That's it. It's a done
Okay.
deal here for map 1. Haven is Cloud9's.
Nah, they won't need Donner. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
A really strong opener there for C9. Oxy, I think, realized by the end of it he could do anything he wanted. He was running into their spawn, he was running them down with the ult. They couldn't stop him. Pretty close fought first half, but that second half was pure C9 dominance. Team had a couple of wobbles in the offseason, but the whole point is getting things sorted for VCT kickoff.
Yeah.
300 ACS beginning for Oxy is just what the doctor ordered. Cloud9's pick of Haven goes pretty comfortably their way.
Absolutely, yeah. And I was just about to say, when it comes to map pools at the beginning of a year, beginning of a season, really a lot of expectations kind of up in the air almost as well.
Yeah.
But very much go the way of Loud as we look towards Abyss for that map number 2. And they're going to need it if they want to try and stay into this series.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lesson, okay. I turn a curse to a blessing, okay. All of my time is invested, now it's not a preface for greatness, I'm destined, okay. Can't do no minimum wage, I'm out of your league, get out of my face. I ain't out burning no sage, I listen to God, he tell me to wait, okay. Slide through, making moves, tell him fact check, go and get the truth. Who you know like us, go and get it jumping, gotta be the shoes. I was down bad, tripping, still kept the vision, had to see it through. Got them all tuned in like we in the hills, whole lot of views. Know they watching, what they saying, 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 what they saying. Know they watching, what they saying, 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 what they saying. Know they watching, what they saying, yeah. Know they watching.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. All right, Chad, do we try the... I feel like it's going to take too long, right? It's going to take too long at this point to set it up. Let's try it. Did I not play? Your tummy hurts from what?
É o pancada de novo! Vai pro Ace! Vai pro Ace! Pancada
Oh, you only get an hour. You only get an hour.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Imi. Now, that was a very different C9 from the first half to the second half. Talk to me. What was the adjustment at the half?
1993.
You guys switching sides?
I think we lost a couple of rounds.
It's in between maps. Throughout the night, you'll get customers. You must figure out whether or not they're doppelgangers. Hi, I'm Greg. To detect doppelgangers, use the computer. Database always shows correct, verified information.
Which is a lot different from other teams that I've been in.
Question customers to determine if they are doppelgangers. Why does it have my mic open?
Let's look them up too.
No. Discuss it with your friends and decide if you think customer. If you suspect the worst, look at the gun beneath the counter and shoot. If you are notified that a doppelganger left the store, you better board up. He tracks and hide.
And I think part of that, what you can kind of deduce from what Coach Imi was saying, I got to give a little bit of credit to Zelsis in that one, right? Because he is that guy who knows how to just keep the spirits high in any squad that he's in. It seems like he's bringing that same energy.
Yeah, it felt like he kept it stable. He kept it hype, but also he kept everyone kind of cool, calm, and collected. They kept up those same comms, and that's what a good IGL does. And speaking of IGLs, we did gaslight you a little bit, talking about how Darker was IGLing for Loud. That is not the case. It is, in fact, Pan Kali. You can blame that one on me. That's me. Yeah, y'all can blame it all on me. I messed up. I don't know how to read.
Check the notice board for instructions. Get a drink at the vending machine. Use the trash bags to throw out limbs in the storage room. Mop the blood and restock
really starting
complete.
to see this team begin to get back into the game, even though they were down a substantial amount at the beginning.
No, they really were, and I like that the coach said that they kind of were sticking to their game plan. But you can see clearly in round 8 and 9, that's where they had a big turnaround. They started taking the game into their own hands, starting with that retake, and then going into round 9, having that early aggression rather than just playing reactive to whatever Loud had planned for them or what threw at them. Started playing more reactive and taking initiative, which is what we like to see, and that's what brought them back into that first half.
Yeah, it felt like within the first 5 rounds they were kind of aggressive, and you mentioned actually in the green room that you were expecting them to do that because they were on their pistols, they were on their anti-ecos and stuff like that. But then when they started doing it on their gun rounds, that's when we saw a lot of success and a lot of first kills.
I'm scared people are going to come in.
For C9, it actually was really the time that it changed. If you look at the timeline at the bottom, it is right there. That round 8
Where
and
do I
that
dispose
round 9,
of the
both
trap?
those rounds, momentum
I guess, can I put them
for the game, it felt like, for C9.
Able to pick up 7 off the bat there, and then really just did not stop. There were a couple of hitches along the way, but for the most part,
I need to go outside? Dude, I don't want to go outside.
On the other side of that one, though, you had individuals that were popping off, and you know we got to talk about them. It's Oxy, because listen, this guy was breathing life into this team, continuously giving them round after round.
Why do I need to go around the back?
That's what we expect, par for the course for Oxy.
I mean, part of the reason why their aggression was so good was because of Oxy being this aggressive Neon, using his ult, using his guns, kind of getting, even on those anti-ecos on their thrifty rounds when they were pushing up, it was just so good. A lot of this aiming control, taking that long from C9 was really the game changer. And even just walking down mid the first couple of rounds, it was what kind of happened in Oxy. His stats were insane. He looked confident. He kept up the confidence like Coach Imi said.
Yeah, and also like he said, he's like, I'm just going to go run it down, and that's exactly what he did. Whether he had teammates whether he had teammates around him or not, he was willing to keep pushing up. Even flanking, we saw a lot on the defense side.
Get a drink at the vending machine?
He was winning the fights, being a nuisance for them too.
He was literally in their spawn like 3 different rounds.
I know.
It would have shocked me if the game plan that Coach Imi and them had worked on during that postseason, he just kind of came to the realization, it's like, I got this guy who can just frag. Let me just let him go nuts.
Yeah, I think too, it's like a really good turnaround from the C9 that we've seen previously in previous years.
Is there not a faster way to do this?
A little bit slower, a little bit more by the book, and it feels like they're always playing to wait for information first and then go, which is now, I feel like we have a lot quicker protocols. We have a lot quicker reactions and proactivity.
And I gotta give props to Zelsis for that too. I think a lot of it goes back to his calling, because that is a big change for them.
Box
and like
empty?
you said, like in the past they have been a lot slower. And I feel like that's where they kind of struggled is
There's
they
another
were playing
box,
reactive, and then when that wasn't working,
I assume
they
you
still
can
kind of keep
unlock
that
auto
same
stocking as
energy
upgrade.
and
I
keep that
hope
same
so.
plan. Whereas this time, you saw that it wasn't working.
this
You
all
saw
the
that
same
they
stuff?
realized that they
Does it
found
matter?
success in their eco rounds. Like,
Oh,
oh,
shelf is
aggression's
already
actually
full?
working. Like, we're
All right,
almost
who
winning
needs
these rounds that
stocking
we
then?
shouldn't be. So let's try it in our gun rounds, and that's what worked, and that's what
Or
they stuck
here?
with. Like, they were
Okay.
good at adapting there.
Yeah, great
Oh,
point
wait,
brought
can I
up
do
there.
this?
Now, of course, for Loud, they put themselves in a bit of a pickle, given that they're down 1-0 in this series. Let's see what's going on with Romanelli, the coach for
Doug,
Loud.
what was
see
in
what
that
they
window?
have to say going into
Did you use something in the window? Don't say that, bro.
Here was the coach of Loud, Romanelli. Now that was a bit of a back and forth in the beginning, but then obviously Cloud9 took it. Talk to me about what the adjustment that your team has to make in order to bring this to a map 2 win to a map 3.
Okay, I think like there's not so much adjustment we need to do. Just like keep focusing like in the small details, like in the play-by-play, like in post plans or when we are executing. But besides that, I don't know, like maybe win at least one pistol too. But yeah, I don't know. It's not so much adjustment we need to do. We need to keep like improving.
Read the instructions on the checkout counter. There is no time limit to customer interrogation. Scan their IDs to open the real person's profile. On the computer, question them about these details. The producer's database always holds verified info. Trust it. Okay.
I feel like based on what we've seen, wait, sorry,
Oh gosh.
is this
Okay.
Loud's
I'm
pick?
nervous.
Do we know this is Loud's
I'm
pick?
nervous.
Okay, that's
I'm
good,
nervous.
'cause they're
I'm
definitely
nervous.
cooking
I'm nervous.
something up.
I'm nervous.
The
I'm
coach
nervous.
is
I'm
talking
nervous.
about how they just
I'm
need
nervous.
to play their game,
I'm nervous.
and if that's
I'm
what
nervous.
he's kind of saying, that
Hello.
means they have a solid game plan, a solid foundation going into Abyss. And if based off of all the way that
Hello,
Sian is playing
Clyde.
super aggro, I think we're going to see a little bit of explosiveness back from Loud.
Scan my ID card on the counter.
Going into Haven though, like they had a set game plan that was working. It's just when G9 kind of changed their
What
whole
just
style,
happened?
That's where they kind of struggled. So I'm hoping that
Now check the
they're
computer.
more
Clyde.
focused on being able
Okay.
to adapt too. Like yes, play your own
Often
game.
in
but when
uniform,
changes
often
need to
wears
be made, you need to be
glasses.
willing
He's a
and you need to be
sheriff.
quick with it because round after round, they can kind of get lost in it. Yeah.
Sheriff of the best town in the
We're
West.
gonna see how this all
Okay.
wraps up for map 2. Right after this, you're
Let me
gonna
ask you
have
about your
Inspector
appearance as
Brendan
well.
as Constable on the other side.
Just washed him last night. Good luck finding me out of uniform. Okay. I think I did break the soda, yeah. Yep. Okay. Bag items and accept the chance. Okay. Interact with him to question his... Oh. Oh. What's up, Cursed? Just watched him last night. Good luck finding me out of uniform. All right. See you, brother. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Well, welcome back here.
I'm nervous.
To see if Loud can bounce back here for the opening game of 2026.
I'm nervous.
And of course,
Yo, hey there.
that
Long
they
night
do
at the
end up
hospital.
going
Just need a
out
few
here.
things and head
Looking
home. All right,
interesting from
Bonnie.
what I love it personally.
All right,
Triple
Bonnie,
elimination,
let's take a
tournaments all
look at
year
your
round.
ID
Let's
here.
do it.
Yeah.
No more group stages.
Bonnie McCree.
I'd be down. I'd be down.
All right.
But I think let's take a look at
Bonnie
this.
McCree.
Agent select. I've had a sneak
Alive.
peek. Look
Nurse,
at that.
bald, often wears glasses.
Carter,
Oh, wait.
Harbour
Wait,
coming
wait.
out here.
Let me scan your thing again.
Did you think anyone was going to be playing?
Bonnie,
New
you're
Harbour?
not wearing glasses
I
today.
did not.
I did not.
I'll be honest with you.
If there was one map to make it work, though, I think it would be Abyss.
Well, people
Okay.
were playing it here.
What
on
about
Abyss,
your
but
glasses?
The cascades were really crucial.
They're pretty massive.
Clothes?
Yeah,
Now they're
throwing them out towards mid. They are gone. It was one of the best parts of Harbor's kit, so I think most people across the board, at least the consensus.
She doesn't have
play
glasses.
is
I'm
that
gonna shoot her.
He's a little bit worse off, you know. Even though it feels like they've upgraded a lot.
Oh
of his
no,
kit.
I killed a
But
human.
at the same time, Louder coming out and playing him as part of a double smokes comp, obviously. I mean, that's how Harbor's always been played. But let's see what ideas they've got. I would imagine that a lot of this is to do with the plant and, you know, being able to get off good diffuses, being able to get off good post-plant scenarios as well. Both teams opting into playing one of those contact sentinels as well.
Sure.
The chamber for Luke show.
Okay.
He's phenomenally mechanically talented, so I could see that being an amazing pick for Loud. And on the other side, Penny with the veto. And this is by
There's
far
no
the
way to
most popular
scan.
map for running veto. We actually saw Bao play a really nice veto in the previous match as well for EG. I think it's got legs here. It definitely does. And the breach also is something that Fnatic, I would say, popularized and quite a few teams have picked up on this map. That also gives you some nasty B execs.
And some buffs. Heading into this patch here.
Kyrania, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Tail end of Haven, but let's see as we are gearing up to get into Abyss.
Doug will kill you if you
Map
use a
number
fake
2
ID.
between these two teams. Loud not looking to go out.
All right, are you legit?
Upper bracket nice and early here.
Julietta,
Whatever
hey there,
fight they wanna
cutie.
take
Hey
is to
there,
map 3.
cutie.
enthralled
If
with
you're a
this
Nightwalk,
Pancada
wait,
pick.
she's
I
not
don't know
dressed
exactly
the same way.
what he's gonna be
Julietta
going for,
Granger.
But gotta imagine it's stuff
Her
that
outfit is
similar
different.
to Old Harbor Theory.
A plumber,
High tide to cover off
often
heaven, a
dirty
back
from
A.
work, hair in a ponytail.
Early shot dart, nice bit of chip damage.
Oh, I could have just typed Nathan.
Slow going though.
Well, I killed him.
Triple push down mid for
right,
C9.
hang on.
Clearing this out on a timing sets them up really nicely for an A retake here.
Pretty perfect with
Deceased.
the wall.
I shot him in the
Falcons, I
face.
planned for a long time by throwing out, you know, a shock and a recon and a drone.
You only get one out to wear in life, and it's the one you get your
I
photo
don't think
ID.
anyone from
But
Valve
she's a
will hear
plumber.
that.
No one can at all. And this could be deadly. Backstab laying.
That wasn't even close to plumber.
Kawazine looking to see if he can reinforce it, but overwhelmed. That is way too many players to contest with. Instant with the call out though, and it's just flipped him on his head.
Your demo is
Wow,
probably
no
going to end.
chances.
Oh,
no time
yeah,
to react
good
here,
call.
but still Darker will do his best and more.
Good call, you Donna.
3K. He got a 3K like
I felt like I was rushing through it
on
too. So
C
maybe
as well.
after this, we'll do
But
like
this one
one
even
one
nicer.
proper round.
Everything was working there for C9. Overwhelmed Kawazine. Credit to Pancada though as well, getting 2 with the ghost from this spot.
I need this for 1 second, Chad. Sorry.
He set up Darker.
That's unbelievable.
Something that was possible, but man, how did he get that?
In that position, you spot 3 players on the flank. There's no time to react. They can't push backside, claim a bit of space. In a moment's notice, it's allowed players that were asked to step up.
Can you guys see that now?
delivers
Okay.
alongside Pancada.
There's a trap here, fault line, and Oxy zipping over the top. Oh, they decided not to go for that light speed.
Hold on, Hinder into the corner. That's the spike drop down. Hold on. You're gonna
Oh,
try
that
to push
ghost
these
skin is
players
sick.
back now. Weaponry advantage is there, but this is messy stuff still. The bodies line up.
Bo Sig, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings and salutations.
It's a lot of damage done, and it did
Both,
look very
not
scary,
just one, but
Loud
both.
mop it up. It's going to hurt their economy
Also,
a little.
chat, would you guys watch
I think
videos
C9
like
could be
weekly
fairly
recap of the
happy about
VCT
that one,
matches?
because it also conditions Loud to just be afraid of
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
because you could run into that kind of trap play again. I think both teams will be fairly content.
Hello,
with how that
Bosig.
one went. Relief,
Is
though, on the
is
side
your
of
name
Loud, but they got
backwards?
away
Am I
with
saying
that.
it wrong? Is it Gizhob? It's Gizhob, isn't it? Gizhob makes so much more sense.
Very easily gone differently. Looking ahead though to round 3. Slow takeover towards A main.
High-low setup in front of a recall smoke.
Where did I put that?
Really common that attack recall smoke in order to
There's
threaten right
no,
possibly from the other
Bossig
angle.
is too new. Too new. We can't initiate. No. Too new. Too new. Too new. We can't just do that.
Swing, Darker.
I mean, Darker was
a ghost.
Yeah, Darker was playing anti-stun, but he had a weird weapon to be going for that. Thankfully hit the headshot though and scared Oxy off. He can shoot, this new guy.
Yeah, dissuading that push.
And now mid's a little bit of a gap because C9 have committed 3 players over towards A.
Yeah, but we're not going to do that to you. We're not going to do that to you right now.
Show's been given
Initiation is something. Well, but in that, I mean, if that was the approach, then we wouldn't have done it to everybody. You know, we would have just done it to a select few. But the fact that we did it to everybody,
Front of the aggression
you
is
know,
coming through now. CB4 again. But this is fixed. Looking to see if he can really just shut this one down. I mean, he dominates the smoke, returns the fire straight back around. Hearing that one, but Luke Show potential to get activated, shut down anyway. Oxy was quick on it. He's there with a trade off angle of Vic still.
Down A.
Worse for the wear, but alive nevertheless. And his team rapidly reinforcing over towards A when they hear that spike drop down. Pancada knows he has no chances here, just needs to keep the gun.
10 seconds left.
What a round from Vic. What a hero player for C9. And a good read on how Loud are going to want to run their exec. Pancada just lets the time expire. Presumably going to look to hold on to the gun as well.
Do some damage. Just want to go for it though.
So Loud's composition, because they have that Yoru, is almost always going to want to TP through the smoke, right? And so Vic can just stay in here and wait for the second player in, and then swings back around and knows to isolate Verdi. Verdi's then taking a 2v1. Loud are really going to have to be cautious about how they clear that smoke in the future. Luke Show on the attack side, picking up the operator, holding a bit more of a passive play over towards B. This round, in theory, should be a little slower, I suppose, looking at Luke Show's positioning. I don't think Penny's going to give him anything here.
2
Not unless
minutes?
the trip gets broken.
Anyway, I came to Glaze. Thank you for being such a great caster and look forward to your watch parties. Thank you, Bosig. Thank you, thank you. I'm taking care of something really quick, and then we're going to log back into the matches.
There's a lot of responsibility on Zephyr, but Loud haven't really figured that out.
There's something I need to do very quickly.
Birdie getting ready to pounce. There's nothing really being pulled out of Cloud9 at this moment. A mid-round drone going to be used to see if he can scout out. Zeppa's just looking to see if he can paint a clearer picture for his team. They're still holding their ground on either side.
Yeah, I mean, C9 are waiting for the exec, and Loud are waiting for that fault line repush into A main.
Oh, see, there it is. Hold on, fight. It's explosive. Before you barely know what's going on.
Walking into a high-low there is always going to favor C9 to get one. And Luxo has
I'm sorry,
just
I'm
not
caught up
offered anything over towards B.
No.
He needs a teammate to break this trip.
Real talk, other channels I mod for had VIP as a channel points thing. Whenever someone redeems, they get timed out for 10 minutes as an initiate. That's a funny idea. That's a really funny idea. That looked weird, didn't it?
It's going to be going off here. There's a chance to really enter your way back in. Up through mid. There's also
that is a good
occurring.
idea.
There's a chance here for Loud. Plant down. Cosmic Divide. Gives it that peace of mind. Pancada as well. He's holding back the Horde. He's looking to see if he can do it all himself. But that blind, that flash in his face. Zelsis chomping at the bit to get a hold of that.
Were you most excited to watch for Kickoff?
No more question marks.
There are a few teams. I think
surely favored.
I want to see how NRG looks.
Like this and a Cosmic Divide
I'm really curious about NRG. The 100 Thieves roster could be really good or could not, and I genuinely don't know. I could see that one going either way. Sentinels also has a chance to really excel or really underperform.
Put him in more of these supportive
but then the MIBR roster is probably the one that everyone wants to see, right? Are they as good as people think they're going to be? Can they be as good as people think they're going to be?
Divide came through those a bit brutal for Loud. I mean, every flash has been perfect as well from Zelsis. The flashes, the stuns, the ult towards the end there was a great investment too.
I mean, that's why we play the season.
So now
we'll
the
see.
defensive positions can shift pretty radically. And this is one of those options where Penny's probably going to set up
Bala
for
and
Oxy. So
the hot guy,
Oxy
he's
holds
really
the
good looking. What's his name?
Penny gets
Doug.
to throw it.
Brian Z _105. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. How was the CS lane?
Yeah. And he's got those rotates set up so he can play in mid and get out very easily. So now mid, which was a weakness for C9, has been pretty heavily reinforced because they can just leave B to Oxy. And what a time to
I can't imagine they're going to choke.
On the eco,
I want MIBR to... It was a lot of fun. Weird to be so close to the players. Yeah, it's a much more intimate setting. Morgan, Sarah said something about you earlier, and I just thought you should know.
Just crossed it up.
She said your name, and I was like, oh, the hot one?
I would have expected
I got you,
Penny
big
to stick
dog.
around and try
I really
to
hope
get one
MIBR and Fury do well, along with MB, but I also have a problem where I want everyone to win because I hate people being sad. Well,
just hold this one
think of it
back,
this way.
He's making a whole lot of noise.
Fury can't be any worse. Right?
Like, is compromised. It's going to be communicated.
They can't be worse. Wait, why do you want MIBR to crash and burn?
And Penny is so aware.
He's locked on that angle. Not letting anything get past him here. Do not want to be stepping into this one. Vic is trying to create a gulag of his own there, straight into that smoke, but dropped off
EU
anyway.
deserves to be on a good team. I do think EU is better than he...
More, but Zephyr forwards, revealed.
Oh,
Spray
boy.
control is connecting the dots.
God, that's a bold play for Zephyr on an anti-eco to step forwards.
Fury is making an international this year.
There is time for that reveal to travel towards you, but he was in there, caught out in the open. Could have very easily been punished, needed a friend. But clean things up. And now Penny gets
he woke up! And now he's pissed that he's awake.
It was
I can't believe you guys woke me up.
picked it up and headed over towards A.
100 Thieves has been mediocre for a long time. They have been mediocre for a long time.
Very aggro play.
You're expecting it potentially to be full pushing out through B here.
They have been mediocre for a long time. I think
Supported by both initiators while he's at it.
there have been enough changes that make me go, okay, are you going to be good this time?
You know, Loud doesn't know that Cloud9 have full pushed out B here because they weren't running a default at the start of the round.
I'm the head tamer of the Fury of Panther. They didn't need to be tamed. They didn't need taming. They tamed themselves.
One of the angles here, Vic is just trying to line
Good players are not allowed to backing internationally.
Pinged. Just trying to hold on towards the back of that
Oh,
side.
who? Oh, 100 Thieves? Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious to see how they do.
Stars drop down.
I just think Zekken going across the hall to join Aspas and team tanking would be hilarious.
Especially when working without ultimate. Oxy threatening. He could be onto the flank there, making a lot of noise in the process.
See how things shake.
I think Packard has heard that he's gone back to the rest of the
Fear
team.
making an apology on Twitter for being...
Well, see when that hit is just attempting to come through. Vic had nowhere to really run.
Imagine
from
a
that
split where
spot.
Fury had 5 good players and a coach in LA for a full split. I'm going to say something that's going to piss off the Brazilians. And that's crazy because I love Brazil. A boa. Right?
Safely entrenched. Hold on, that stun could have been everything. Luke Shaw just covers them all. Headhunter in his hands. It's a three-piece in a round for him.
Oh no.
A nice showcase of the mechanics there towards the end from Loud. And it was the up battle that he won early
Having
on.
5 players in LA and a coach in LA, they still would have.
Great little setup from the team.
They were not a good team. They fundamentally didn't understand how to play the game.
See some value maybe from the Harbor too.
Oh no. Oh, he had just come
out towards heaven.
Of his
I'll say the Harbor looks like it's making a difference though.
Yeah. Yeah, last year. I don't know.
Coming out from
Yeah.
Lucio
I'm talking about last year.
Darker with his 3K earlier on for the pistol.
Potential here. What's going on? A dash prime.
There was no follow-up with that, was there? What was the plan behind that, by the way? I'm just really curious.
Otherwise, he's just lobbed the
What was the idea behind that? Was there a layer of utility that I missed?
But it's very all in there for Oxy.
Leader of the Panther pack? Okay, I like that more than Tamer of the Panther. Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
He's a heat-seeking missile. He's just seeing if he can hinder one target, get some value from a Hunter Fury play, but...
You might be the only one, but hold on. Hang on. Oxy has engaged the feed drive to warp speed.
Interceptor here, so that drone is no more. Obliterated. Penny looking to hold this one down, but that C's tripped and triggered over there by the clone.
That's true. It always starts with 1.
Goal achieved.
That's a good point. I mean, you're not wrong.
They're going into phase 2 of it, but bodies are home. Cloud9.
It's a shame because I really like the Harbor comp.
Close quarters is where he really
I like Harbor in the comp.
Especially with a supplementary
but they're gonna get
long range
anyway, man.
Zelsis was not gonna leave him high and dry.
You're gonna be feeding the doubters to the Panthers. What if the Panther just remains as like a little kitten?
Once more.
Like a little domestic house cat.
They have smokes, they have guns, they have possibilities here, but
I appreciate Asher being picked as well. I think she's still quite strong.
Left to do it.
There are certain maps where like Corrode, Abyss,
out in the open.
Yeah. Really difficult to in Celsius contact court.
She can be quite
Penny
good.
And Zephyr combine their might and get that 1 round lead so far. This tightly contested.
I will feel bad for them and set them free. The Panthers or the people?
Haven, wasn't it? A little more streaky,
I thought the Harbor was a Sadok special. It was initially.
It was close.
Yeah.
It was back and forth.
Oh, did he not ult?
Oh, here it is from Pancard.
Dude, he didn't ult.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a Hunter's Fury behind this. Oh, he did ult. Wow, what a botched play.
The real thing that destroys this round, though, from Loud, is that they didn't sell the fake properly.
She's super strong.
B-side.
Yeah, she's very strong.
Penny just realized instantly that it was not real pressure whatsoever.
But I am better on a different role. Well, maybe now you're better on that. I mean, you haven't played in a long time, and so maybe now you're better on that role.
This is very clearly a fake. You can keep 3 stacked on A. And that
yeah, I never took the time to learn how to really play Astra. I'm gonna confess.
I have to correct myself as well. I mean, I said it was tightly contested.
She might be the agent I've played the least. And
Loud
Sage. I think I played Sage once.
Really, if you look at the timeline,
in my whole life.
Cloud9 in control.
I also think
round 2 for Loud.
I think
didn't
Cloud9
enjoy
played the macro of the pistol actually better than Loud did as well. But Darker's 3K was fabulous to be able to deliver it for them. So I think Loud are struggling a little bit, in terms of finding that, finding the weaker site, navigating all of the traps that are around the map for C9. Because C9 are doing some interesting stuff, mixing the operator up. Sometimes Oxy has it, sometimes Penny has it. You don't necessarily know, is it with the aggression? Is Oxy going to be pushing out and you're running into the op on the other side of the map? Are you going to be running into a fault line? Like, I think this is a really well-constructed defense side for C9. Lots of layers.
Yeah, clear levels to it.
And in theory, this should be the weaker side of the map, the defense side on Abyss. That's how it's historically gone, although, you know, we watched a 10-2 half earlier on in the first game of Kickoff.
Oh, yeah. Evolution is pulled out. Yeah, the Evolution as well. Penny. Looking to just disrespect you till it comes his way. That is a crazy.
Astra's my main,
angle, but
I think.
Verdi does expect it. Stun popped off.
Oh yeah, dude, that's
There's
the
a
worst.
connection.
That's the worst part. I don't have the patience. It's just complicated and takes time.
Reclaim some of that
Playing
space. Brandon's control, at
StarCraft.
least with the stinger in hand, but Penny is still another layer of defense alongside Zeppa. And there it is.
Yeah, ending at 99 makes me, and I get frustrated, and it makes me not want to play anymore.
Swings into them anyway.
You got me for Premier.
That's such a funny clip. Because I don't think he full turns the flash either, does he? Like, but the muscle memory kicks in early on.
What
and
is
he has
NFC
to
South?
Consciously work against it.
Yeah.
You should look it up.
I mean, if you're unfamiliar with Vito, the ultimate makes you immune to all types of utility. So not hit by a fault line, not hit by a flash.
Disrespecting it.
Constantly healed back up to 100 HP as well. It is a really good ult.
I haven't opened Valorant since before Korea.
Some phenomenal value.
So that means since before New York.
Operator in the hands of Vic.
That's how long it's been.
This is getting passed around like a secret Santa.
Yeah. Family heirloom. Fault line. Another play to be made here. Hello. There it is. Divergent paths. Seeing if they can really get it.
Oh no, come on, stay in there.
Those players weren't quite caught.
You CP'd out?
Exchange the weaponry. It's a 1-for-1, and I think Cloud9 are going to be happy that they really even just got that.
Luke Show droned out of mid as well. Luke Show can get active on these really aggressive lurk timings, and that was a win condition for Loud all last year. Get this guy, who last year was in his rookie year, into spots where he can take 1v1s. Cloud9 have to be aware of that. It's Zeppa's job to keep them back.
I also haven't been gaming as much at night as I normally do.
And this, Penny can play.
I've been trying to get to bed at a respectable hour.
Loses.
That's a bad fight to be taken there.
Because I've been doing morning workouts.
Cosmic Divide. He's worried about
And
that
so,
mid control.
I'm just trying to be more intentional with my time.
Middle section of this round, so he does have to clear it. Open sight though for
Yeah,
Loud.
bro, I'm hitting 5:30 workouts. What do you think
position
happened?
they've been placed in a long while.
I'm not a young whippersnapper
Is,
anymore.
It's not the world's greatest plant. You know, it's not super open.
I'm not that guy anymore,
Forced to play
man.
pretty
I
aggro
like
here. Are you fairly happy with that as Chamber?
Very aggro.
Yeah, the 530 is
within range of the TP here. Fault line
way.
online. No connection though. Hold on, just a threat
It's
to
the way
this
for
place.
many
Swinging, that's a
ways, or for many
respectful
reasons.
TP. Out towards the back.
Why are
Pancada
you
spotted.
so high?
2 bullets to the dome. Luke Show left into the 1v1. It's all on his shoulders.
It's fading quickly, Nightkiller _.
God, he's good. And Loud need him.
It's fading very quickly. You woke up at 6 today? I didn't work out this morning because I'm trying to be intentional about rest as well.
Over on Haven.
I go to bed at 10, but I also don't wake up at 6 or 5:30 to exercise. Posting, what time do you wake up?
Teleport, but wins the 1v3. Spectacular round from Luke Show.
I can tell it's fading quickly. I mean, this cough alone might kill me. You're right.
In the pan from 2025. This guy
Skip
is
exercise? No. Skipping is not effective exercise. It might feel like it because you're getting your heart rate up, and I guess that's better than nothing, but skipping is not good exercise. Right in the elbow. Right on the weenus.
To the chest for Verti.
You got up early and you napped. You wake up at 7?
The op has not been the one pushing. They've been trading this op
Danick
from
does
player to
a
player,
nap
but Oxy's been
in
pushing
the
with a
evening,
rifle,
kind of throw off
never with
your
the op.
night. Probably bad for your joints too.
So far, this entire series is what it feels like.
Yeah, just mix it up.
The unexpected.
I was going to say something funny and inappropriate.
Luke Shaw did get
I still feel like I don't know what I can say to Taylor May sometimes.
On an angle, win an op fight.
Especially,
yeah.
No, not, I don't know.
Luke Shaw might have an opportunity to take a fight like that again.
It's good for the whimsy, but also I can't just be saying things to people that I don't. I think it's a good idea.
And Luke Shaw does fall.
Yeah, but I try not to point it at somebody specifically.
It's a big pick off. That could have been a backup option to drift back.
If I'm going to say something wild and out of pocket, it's a generalization.
Over towards A main. Now your options are running a bit dry. Locked out a B. 40 seconds left roughly.
What have I said?
Here, but this is all
yeah. Okay, hang on. She complimented mine first. Taylor says things that make her. Yeah, Taylor's also.
Place to be
Taylor's Taylor.
Penny on the off angle.
And that's her brand.
Kawazine just locks in.
And she does it well.
Just has to play to survive here. Tried to tie them up for as long as possible.
That was a bad dart.
Position again noted.
What in the Streamlabs? Oh yeah. Okay, maybe we do need to get rid of this command, huh?
Gotta try and get this plan down safely, but Zelsis is like a fox in
the pen. You can say literally anything to me. I don't think I can.
He's hounding them still. Shut down. Kawazine.
I don't think you mean what you're saying.
Threat of this flank coming through.
Maybe it might be time to get rid of that command. Hey, Alyssa, are you still here?
Out. Brings it to the 2v2.
Well, the funny is that it's incredibly easy to trigger. It might be time to just turn that one off for a little bit. Hey, Alyssa, will you turn off that that command for a little bit?
Really good coordination there towards the end from Pancada.
I think we just turn it off for now.
As the ult comes through from Vic, Pancada realizes he's stuck on the other side of it.
Especially, so in my gut, I've always felt like we should probably turn it off, but then earlier today...
They're following up off the Astra utility really nicely.
Earlier today, Taylor said something about how we might need to take that off. And so if Taylor's saying it, then I think we should do it. If it bothers Taylor in any way whatsoever, then we need to do it.
Over half, but it's definitely played out that way.
Wait, Doug, can you explain the issue? I don't understand. For people who are like new here and who...
Hello. Okay, Rolling Thunder is...
Christy, how are you, handsome? Hey, Christy, can you, real quick, since you aren't here you aren't here very frequently, okay? I need your opinion on something. Can you type in "Hey Taylor" in chat, and then can you give me your response to that?
Contact Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
It's bizarre stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that is... I've never seen this before.
Spike was just dropped down, making all the noise in the world in mid.
Now, what's your general reaction to that?
Compromise. He's missed the window. Luke shows straight past it. He's just seen the leg though. Dart. It's going to be used here. Looking to claim that fight, but he doesn't know.
But wait, take your time.
At all. Luke Show is inserted, and look at this guy now. Backstabbing him, rifle in hand, just poking out towards the side. This is chaos and anarchy. Is Cloud9 losing control?
The wave is quite good.
Where this round was going.
The wave in response
is...
Never
going to expect
yeah, the pause is very unsettling.
Is this guy going to be
I think someone would say that if they wanted to.
I mean, listen, Verdi's low, drop down.
Okay, so okay, let me ask you this. Let's say your name rhymed with Bikey, and you wanted to come into chat and offer me a multi-million-dollar brand deal. And you saw somebody greet Taylor.
In a lot of the setups that C9 are running. Not every time.
Would, hypothetically speaking, would the chat bot's response disqualify me from getting the multi-million-dollar deal?
And they're kind of relying on the fact that Loud don't want to go into that area too much, but this is a clear area to try to exploit and get up to a 7-5 half. C9 putting a couple more resources there.
The best thing about this is not knowing who Taylor is and reading it.
It's round 12.
If Nike can't take that, then they hate women. No, Nike, I know that you love women, and I love women. Just to be perfectly clear. They don't mean what they're saying. They don't mean that.
Clear a path. Safe passage in, perhaps, but that's a...
If I wanted to give you that much money, then I wouldn't care about stream ads. So you're telling me it's okay. You're saying it's okay.
The back of it here. You do not want to push through your own high tide, I'll tell you that much. Slow down, Oxy was watching it.
Harbor ult just to be able to take heavy control.
So maybe we do, yeah, like Supernax said, maybe we switch to Hey Taylor instead of
this storm, and Hunter's Fury their own was lying in wait.
Well, the company it's a company that rhymes with biking.
Pancada, what is all that? In the midst of all of it, man. It's like Clay Pigeon shooting Zephyr. Running rings around him, hopping around.
Oh, what if it's only 100K? Yeah, that's true.
7-5 is the finish for this first half.
Take off tomorrow if you're not feeling better because you're starting. Nah, I'm not going to take it
there towards the end from Loud. Good adaptations
tomorrow
and
morning,
a massive ult round towards the end. Showing Darker. The newest players to the roster, you would say, like in terms of big rookie.
Time to hydrate or dihydrate, kids.
Show rookie this year for Darker are playing phenomenally.
Absolutely, it's an absolutely.
I've just had this cough I can't kick.
We'll see if Loud can keep
a nice cup of tea tonight.
Bring us to that map 3.
A little throat coat. That's true. If Super TF is brand friendly, then surely I can be. I do need to refill my water. It's quite empty. Or some chamomile. Some chamomile would be nice. But the truth is, the tea's not going to fix my cough. It's not. It's just going to make it feel temporarily better. And that's not what I'm in the business of. Doug, are you at war with... Oh, yeah. Timeout. Timeout. HDVDNXDN10. Egglet! Nothing helps. It takes time. Yeah. How about that? How about what? Oh, you just changed it completely. You should cough a lot right now in the next 30 seconds to remove excess coughs from your system. I've been doing that for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes. Wait, I don't think Taylor. Do we change the command in general?
It doesn't seem much in a
Like
grand
completely,
scheme of things, but
or
just a round win, carrying it forwards. A lot
hello,
of
little
that
underscore
can set you
cap.
straight to a map 3 that they're looking for.
I think you're a big cap to me, but not cap like how the kids say cap. Like in like that's fake. I just meant like you're a big cap because you know what they say about big caps. That means they got big heads. And you know if you got big heads, you know what that means.
A little further into the lead, if they can grab both
it means
of
you
them
need
here
big
on the
masks.
Atlantic of Abyss. And when you've got somebody shooting as well as Luke Show
Big
is,
masks.
yeah, why not?
Hello, my little ovum.
Bullets into the pistol round by, and he's
So
gonna be
strange.
A menace
So
to
strange.
get rid of. We just saw
No, HDVD and XTN. You got initiated. You got initiated. Doug, don't forget to. Oh yeah. I'm out. Ender casts.
So
10. You got initiated. This isn't. You're. Basically, you and I have just swapped spit, and now you're in.
Round 13 out, shots exchanged. Cloud9 not messing around here. It's a rumble, and now that double dash, there's nowhere to run from. That one's still Oxy.
You're a little nightcap. Your dad's big. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fine. Little cap and big cap.
Got the hell out. Still, his bodies are toppling here, and it's a strange place to have that engagement.
At least Sync comes in here on occasion. Yep. Sinking is land. Yeah. Sinking is land comes through.
Plant position as well. Zeppa might struggle to extract himself from this spot.
If you're swapping spit with anyone right now, you're a bioterrorist. Dang it, in Ressa, I needed somebody else to say that other than you. I don't know you long enough. I don't know you long enough. I needed someone else to say that. Keep that spit to yourself. It's not what your mom told me last night, Taylor.
Left in that 1v2, but still very much winnable. Just has to play his cards right.
Got him.
This position.
Thank you.
Here, players are seen, but no.
I'm sad you aren't casting Valor anymore. I'm missing you already. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very thankful that I'm getting to watch some of these games with you guys, because I think it'd be. I think I'd have a pretty. I would have a pretty hard time.
Incredibly close from
watching.
I'm wondering why Vic
and listening without
maybe he didn't have enough stars.
Getting to hang out with you guys and be focused on the chat
take
instead.
that fight against Kalanzine and fell. The ghosts punching out around the map for both sides. And Roman nearly got his gift. That's both pistols going the way allowed.
Doug, if you're swapping, yeah. I'm glad it could. I mean, leave what you and my mother. You don't talk about what you and my mother do.
To come alive as soon as rifles are back on board for C9 to get back into
All right, well, I feel like you guys came off pretty strong with the bioterrorist stuff.
Yeah, go for 5%.
You guys are really kind of piling it on now.
It's on the econ. See what they can get done. Maybe even a plant if they're lucky. Double dash in.
Don't bring my mother in.
It is anarchy here towards the back.
Lovely lady.
Quivering and the storm trying to hold it all the way down. Luke Show.
You have two little pieces of fun news? Tell me them. Tell me them, my little
but Luke Show surely has bought enough time at this point. Oh my God.
My little ovum sounds so bad. Oh, I'm glad the first day of ballet went well. That's awesome. Oh, Christy.
I mean, it feels horrible when you're the final player alive and that kind of thing happens. You know that all
watching you.
Christy, I don't know if you're still here, but I banned you earlier because I banned everyone in my chat.
Didn't really have a gun.
Everybody.
No.
And it's an initiation.
Those ones, it's not like.
And that's how I show my love for you.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about, though, Josh. Listen, 7-5 doesn't seem like much, but you win a pistol, you win a follow-up.
And so
suddenly,
I had. No, don't be offended. It shows that I love you.
Driving seats.
And you know my love for you. I messaged you early. I messaged you this morning wishing you luck on the show.
Zeppa's one away from getting his ult online. And this is
the second. $10 for the uni gaming room is per term. Let's go. Let's go.
Want to fight in front of it.
No, you didn't.
Look at how much space.
Have a good show this weekend. January 15th, 11:28 a.m.
Mad A hit.
Running forwards. He's got to try and get it done, but just evacuates. Doesn't want to play his.
You want me to leak the DMs?
Love the live breach.
You want me to leak the DMs?
Listen, the breach has been pretty stellar.
It's a weird harbor wall coming through. It just segments.
Yeah, I even timed out the mods.
That's the thing here. Loud can start to flood in.
I don't think Oxy Penny will let him in.
We'll see what they can do.
It was great.
There's a lot of utilities going to be dropped down in there.
I felt like I had power for a moment. For just a brief moment, I felt like I took over my life again. Oh, he dinked him. That's why you play the Vandal, kids.
Sets him up too. 124, whatever it might be. Phantom in hand, softened up the opposition. So Cloud9.
You forgot my mod badge.
Just sitting back here and getting ran over.
You genuinely looked happy? I was happy for a little bit. Chat, let's rise up. We can defeat this tyrant. No. You don't understand. The chat likes it when I dominate them.
That duelist ultimate.
The chat.
So 5 players in main again.
I was trying to find like a funny way to say that, but it just came out too strong. It came out too strong. And there was no other way to go about that. I don't know. It wasn't my best.
It's not going to stop
it wasn't my best.
That's a big reveal. Luke Shaw.
I was trying to be funny, and then it just kind of messed up.
Space rapidly taken.
Step on me.
Again, that's done towards the back, but Oxy forced to just refract back and away. Slow fields.
Pina! I see you in YouTube chat.
For the team to really get
opening? No. You can keep the HDLC closed, please.
Lovely read. Popping up towards the top. That's a big reveal and a hinder on top of it. Oxy. Willing to go the extra mile for kills like this.
That could have been so much funnier. I just messed it up. I messed it up. I'm not as sharp as I once was.
But they were in so fast. C9 are playing at a much higher tempo than we saw from Loud.
We stand with Ender.
It's really difficult.
I know. I think it's because I started giggling because in it, I commit to the line, but then I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to land this plane as I'm flying the plane. And then I realized there is no safe landing for the plane, and we're just going to crash into the harbor anyway. And so I just kind of giggle on the way down because I know it's going to be a mess no matter what. You just need to commit. No, but it needs to be. It can't just. So like, even if I didn't giggle, that's too. It's too. It wasn't a good. It wasn't.
We've been talking a lot about the initiators getting nerfed, right? And so in theory, Chamber's better because you've got less util. But that's over the course of a whole round. If you play fast like C9 are right now, it's only one side.
West End with Ender. West End. Like West End.
Harry Luke Show back.
Also, hang on. Why is this becoming a Doug versus Ender?
And then ran all the way back to spawn.
If you deadpanned it, it would have landed safely. Maybe. Maybe. If you crash into a specific harbor that is named the same name.
Why change a winning formula?
Yeah, I like a Doug and Ender. Ender's literally calling for a ride against you. Like, you know what? You're right, my little ovum. He is calling for a ride against me. That's a problem.
The drone's going to be clearing. Again, that due diligence just in case Luke Shaw was playing there. Now we see it. Ult's popped off.
Ovum led, sorry. Yeah, Ovum is a little much.
Plays around it for a second.
Ovum is a lot.
Gets his team back in with a pick like that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Could be much better.
Ovum is a bit much. We'll go with Ovum. Ovum is just a mouthful.
Steps up to the challenge anyway. Penny off by his side.
Ender is our GOAT for leading the charge against fascist Doug.
In the process.
Who said I was fascist? Who said that?
Recon, so this plant's going to go down fairly uncontested here. If
listen, I asked the internet. They don't actually think I'm fascist.
Yeah, he was, I think, trying to pull out some of that util, but trying to hold this one down. What a shot by Luke Shaw.
God, he's so good.
We've got the headsets to work with, and the shot's just going wide. Penny matters into
yeah, it's actually, let's probably not.
4 kills.
I asked ChatGPT and it said you are. That's not true.
By 1.
That's not true.
They needed Penny to go wild in this.
ChatGPT and I are friends.
Going up towards the top of the scoreboard, because this was a really nice read from Verti. That Waylay ultimate is always, almost always going to go towards
Ender's
heaven.
mom, and she said
so he
you
tucks
are.
on the opposite side of it, gets the punish.
Co-pilot. Hey, see, no, okay. That one's not a good one. We should. It's not.
Keep the win streak going.
Not that. I'd rather you guys call me a bioterrorist.
From Loud. They need an adjustment. At this point, it's very clear that what they're doing.
Call me a bioterrorist instead. I think that's better.
And even when Verdi is getting the best possible opener.
Doug, if you're whopping spit with, yeah. See, that feels a little bit better than the other thing you guys were calling me. I need to go get water because Taylor May is making me drink.
There are a lot of different options here. I mean, Loud could be hard pushing out the other side of the map.
I'm also not peddling Fen.
Instead of trying to hold.
I'm also not. I'm getting water.
With Luke Show. But I mean, even if you are holding the A side with Luke Show, in theory, you can do a lot of ping-ponging with these 2 untradeable agents. You know, you set up Luke Shaw on the first angle, he TP's back, he plays in Verti for a flash peek, but this rolling wave of C9 utility is very difficult to play into. And playing it for retake on Haven simply did not work, because C9's post plants are really aggro. They're looking to push into Heaven. We've seen those additional layers here on A. Once they take the A site, drone goes into Heaven, Oxy's pushing. You have to deal with extra layers of breach util. It's tough.
Yeah. Scoreline deceptive here as well. Louder feeling that heat.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Of the pistol rounds
I don't even know who Fent is.
Pressure on.
First time that we've not seen all 5 from C9 in the same spot.
Evolution. Drone.
Who is Fent? Chat, in order to rebel against this cruel leader, we must all come together.
Hold it down.
Also, okay, here's a real question that you guys need to be asking yourselves. Let's order pizza and eat it together? Nice. I'm down.
Yeah,
wait, okay, hang on.
All of that utility has been forced.
Let's think about this.
Cloud9 get to the other side.
Let's think about it.
Just walk in, disrespecting it.
Lavandrous, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I don't know the Kawanzine has the read on
Let's think about this. If anybody were to actually be a villain,
from Pancada indicates
who would it be? Would it be me or would it be Ender?
That tour de force, surely you got to think that he's got it. Yes, Slowfield makes it even more awkward.
Let's be honest.
No attempt.
Who would actually be the villain?
Semblance of a trade. And yeah, watch 4 up into
Honestly,
heaven.
you.
Good time to fight back here. Drone in your face, tagged up, running
Got that
and
kill on
gunning.
the
You can
rope.
do not much from that spot here. So Loud make a good adjustment.
Those aren't the options, guys. The options were me or Ender. There were no other options.
The rounds really overplaying, overstaying.
There were no other options. No other option.
He did have backup in this spot from Kawanzine.
And it forces him to use a lot more util.
Yeah, and I think
otherwise would have been.
Even if Verti just goes, one-on-one in that spot,
It'd be
all of
Sarah?
the utility that would have been used for a big
With
side
Chromehag as her minion. What a funny name, Chromehag.
Just to get through that smoke.
Who is that? I don't know who
So I
that
think
is.
that's nice because
Classic
now
tyrant
Loud could
taking
put that
away
smoke down
choice.
and not have as much threat behind it. And C9 are going to be forced to respect it. They're going to answer immediately with their
Sam's
own
Club
tact
sells a
timeout.
large 16-inch printer for $9. I'm down to bring
Indicates that
multiple.
there's
Ooh, can you bring
serious
one of those chicken
strategic
bakes? Can
adjustment
you bring a
Amy
chicken
wants
bake?
to make coming out the back of this. They had their opening game plan. That got them 3 big rounds, 15, 16, 17. They're back in the game now. C9 only trailing by 2.
I wasn't saying that you couldn't choose her as your overlord. I was just asking, this Doug guy doesn't suck. Doug doesn't suck.
Run the course.
That's also not true. I don't pedal Fent. I'm not a bioterrorist, and I don't suck.
That's one of the benefits, I think, of, as much
Doug
as
would be
we
the
joke around
Ender
about
would be
them
the
being
villain in
FOT,
the anime, but you would be the
which
villain
is,
in the romance
friends
novel.
in
Kind of like
fall,
Gaston
aggressive.
in Beauty and the Beast.
No, there are advantages towards it, which is,
that penguin.
No, I wasn't pushing you away.
Yeah, no,
I don't know who Chromehag is. I know Kenny.
If you're good friends with each other, like the C9 team clearly are.
I know Kenny. You could be a candlestick. I wasn't a candlestick. I was Gaston. I was just said that I was the villain. The candlestick wasn't the villain. It was Gaston. How do you feel about refrigerators?
You don't really want to hurt their feelings too much.
When I give you feedback, you know it comes from a place of hatred.
Insane from the most cave. Yeah.
Very
Yeah, get him, Taylor May.
Should I be
Get
more
him.
concerned that you don't give me feedback?
What does Doug do if he doesn't suck? I don't know how to answer that. Not suck.
Safely conditioned, though. You can see it. What you were talking about. Loud can place down a star. Not really put too much else behind
Doug
it.
does
but
melt when near a
the
frame.
threat is
That's
there.
not true.
Yeah,
I was
and
by a
it actually
frame
allows
last
both
night.
of these
I sat
agents
by
to
a
go for
fire
the double
last
walk
night. I
down
didn't
mid
melt.
And take pressure in that direction instead.
Big tag. Oxy wants to try and send it now. Smoke.
Taylor, are
Blossoms
you
up
redeeming
towards
for me to hydrate every time I
That's nice
cough?
from Oxy. Using his dash there to both clear a
Oh,
and
no,
still
that
get
was
into
way
sight.
too kind. You were just trying to
Multi-purpose.
prove that I swallow on stream.
Some down for the plan at least, but that's going to be the stun offloaded alongside our Hunter's Fury. Collection of
thought you
kills
were being
perhaps for
kind.
them. 3 bursts of it.
I actually thought you were being kind.
Really close, but no plant committed for C9. They couldn't get that down, so this is not a post-plant scenario.
she was
Loud
being
continue to
nice.
apply pressure to deny.
Next wave of things here. It's ult popped off onto
Wow,
either
I've
side.
noticed that Doug is
Cosmic
coughing a
Divide,
lot. I'm gonna
Drift looking to clear most of the
I'm
way.
gonna
Zelsis
spend my
knows
hard-earned
his players
points.
perhaps encroaching
I'm
upon
getting
that
him to
territory,
hydrate
going
so he can take
for
care
it.
of himself every time he
Crazy
coughs.
swing. Just traded out. They know that there's players onto the flank. It's Cloud9's job now. No hesitation.
You had
They
an
push
indoor
forwards.
thought?
They realize they've got a late
What
claim
is
to
your
most of
indoor?
this space. What a flank
You're
is
stretching, by the
compromised.
way, in Ressa.
They do so with glee, but the spike is not planted for them. Job's not finished here, but players are just wading right out into the open. As the smokes fade away, Penny is just dominating, decimating the opposition.
You have 243.1 thousand.
Show. Trying to run rings around them now. It's just one player, though. One man, what can
Yeah,
he do?
Bosig,
Tap,
this is not
pulls
the
out util up
initiation,
towards
but
the rope.
you are
Penny
getting a good look.
locks in.
Do you think I'll have
Hones
enough
in on
time
the
to quickly
angle.
shower after this
Penny
map?
looks so comfortable in these
probably.
aggressive post plants. He's running rings
Yeah,
around
probably.
Loud.
I think it's
Went for
pretty
the
safe
full
to assume
jump
that you'll be able
around
to
the
shower.
spawn cliff area as the Cosmic Divide was up, so it masked even the small sounds of
Are
his jump
Kawanzine and Pancada washed?
and gets a backstab. on the Kawanzine. I mean, really
No, I don't think
beautifully
so.
played. It is still Lucio who's top of the scoreboard. It is still Loud who are in the lead.
Yeah, the chat is honestly a little tame right now, to be really honest. I'm not encouraging that we do otherwise. I was merely stating a fact.
Has a better chance of closing it out so far.
Interesting. So he throws the interceptor or whatever from main through the cut to mid.
It's still a 5-person.
I guess cover any darts, but they aren't using a utility to clear that. They're just pushing
all of their
it.
resources on the eco to fighting in A main. Great read from Zelsis.
Birdie, the only player really to be dangerous.
You're a quick shower person?
The rest of his team working with
I am if I need to be.
Blind in your face.
I tried to be. But left to my own devices, I'm standing there and I'm burning my skin.
Especially when they've lost a few players in these trades. Okay, eventually toppling and going away of Cloud9. It's Vic.
You hate drying off after taking a shower? Is it because of all your natural body hair?
The appropriate sight lines and angles, and Pancada, no choice but to just give his life away to the spike here. Doesn't want to feed the beast, and the ultimates keep them moving.
Yeah, C9's comp looks really dangerous when the ults are online. So you want to try to minimize that as much as you possibly can. Loud, despite double pistol, have lost their grip here.
My skin breaks out. Nah, that cleans quick. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that one.
The game plan
The thing about you, Taylor, is that I like you enough to where I'm never gonna say an offhanded comment about you that you haven't already made about yourself.
Even though he's on Astra in the post plants here.
He's really holding his own.
I just cry in the rain for a while, it clears things up.
Default.
Nope.
We go into a B exec off barrier drop.
You guys cry?
Just like the previous round.
I don't cry. I heard you think CL is hot in that dress.
Drone, he hears it. Double dash forwards onto
Oxy.
Dog! Up towards the high ground. No one option for it. Luke Show got free reign at a sight, and with that high tide, ripped his way across. Buying space.
I need one of those high-pressure shower heads to melt my skin off.
Stalemate. Called for shock darts raining down in through the back in a fight to be taken off the back of that flash, Vic.
Nobody saw that Luke Show 2K? You guys are over here talking about your feelings and stuff. Oh my gosh, bunch of babies. I got suspended for a week on Twitch for drawing.
Finds the opener, TP's back on the high ground, and there's a little snack running around on the floor.
Where is that
Gobbles
from?
it up for 26 kills. That's a great opening
Dude,
kill.
where is that
and
from?
He's going to investigate
Men have feelings? Men actually do have feelings, and I strongly encourage
swats him down.
any man in here
Now,
to think about their feelings and to share their feelings with someone else.
That's what was working, but here we go, spread out a little bit more, making the strategic adjustment. And this is where
Dude,
you might
that is a
expect Imi to
great
burn his
Taylor.
attack timeout as well. I think if this goes wrong, and Loud are up to 12, that's where Imi will have another word.
Wow.
Drone and a pullback smoke to try to clear A main.
You know what I love about you, Taylor May?
Luke shows
Every
operating
time
full
I
force
think I
out
have
on B,
reached the
allowing them
depth
to
of
triple
you.
stack this A site.
Like, yes, okay. I understand how far Taylor May goes.
Towards it now, it's a Hunter's Fury alongside that pole line. This time,
I get
Oxy
it
not giving
now.
up his life. Did get
Just
revealed.
when I think
Through the box, there's bullets
I
still
have reached
raining
the
down,
bottom
and he's
of
got a
that.
sidestep dodge. Oh, his util is going his way. Ultimate going onto the wayside.
You go
and
deeper.
Vic, in the midst of all of that chaos, made it feel like the hit.
Yeah, and this is the
Every time I think I have you figured out, bam, surprise.
Pancada doesn't think he needs to be worried too much about a lurker, and Vic picks him off in mid.
You're the gift
Now,
that keeps on
I've
giving.
not seen it for the whole of this half.
Men
but
have feelings,
C9
for example, when I
slow
get
things down,
excited
bad
when
noise.
we get a touchdown in football. That's true. I have feelings.
Making Loud stew in a position like this. A lot of damage to the Darker. Playing at close quarters here. Blind up and over towards the top here. Saturated alongside of it as that smoke dissipates. The recall still.
Wait, so what are we doing with
Oxy's
the
the one to
with
lead
the
charge
Taylor
for his
command?
team? Sidestepping, but does he expect it? Not quite. Oxy jumping around like the A site. It's a jungle gym. Luke Show left to do it again. All on his lonesome in a 1v3. Head barely spotted, but just missing that chance. Cloud9 draw it level.
Loud had the right read that was going back into an A re-hit. But Oxy was too much for them. On the entry, takes down Darker and Cowanseen. Up and over the top of Bertie. And just as he was doing on Haven, starts to activate even more the deeper they get into the attack side.
There's some joke.
Now he's got his ult online.
No, don't do that. How was map 1 of this game? It was pretty stompy. Can we show that? No. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Just to take Heaven control. 11-11, they better have some good plans.
Oh my gosh, what are you guys talking about? Forget it, I don't want to know.
Making it feel like it is that A split.
I don't want to know.
There's potential for an Oxy ult here as well.
You're stressing me out.
Drop down the path and see what you can gain. Hops into the back of the site. Will let his team take ground forwards. Penny is relentless. Running them down while gunning. Heaven still an open sight line. Attention was diverted. Loud are still able to potentially hold on to this when it just comes down to the gunfights. And are they expecting it? Are they expecting it? Not at all. Vic shuts it down all the way into their spawn. There's plenty more where that came from.
That was lovely, precise tapping aim from Vic there. Deep into spawn. C9 so confident and willing to push. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be Oxy, right? We've seen Penny do it many times. Here, Vic decides to go deep as well. Zelsis couldn't quite get the spike, crossed through Heaven. And instead of fighting the more obvious fight, to let the spike in, C9 are a step ahead.
Is this a Cloud9 2-0?
Loud off guard to get up to match point. Luxio, unfortunately, in the last 2 rounds,
let's do a little gambling. Let's do a little gambling. Who do we think?
This is the guy that's been
does
doing
it go
the
to
most
OT or is it a 2-0?
Even offered
Oh, they're
an opportunity
broke.
to play the game.
Oh, they're broke.
He's got 27
But
kills.
Verdi has ult.
But if they can't activate
Pancada
it,
has
what does it
ult.
matter?
Darker has ult.
Cloud9 are on the precipice.
Okay.
Up to
Hang
12.
on.
One more round will do it. Louder just trying to drag it to OT.
Who do we think gets the last kill?
Exactly right.
Who do we think gets the
Winning
last kill of
the vast
regulation?
majority of these attack side rounds on the A side. I think you've got to get Luxio over to A.
I'm getting out, guys. Get out. Oh, my God.
I mean, they said the vibes were good.
Oh, that guy was pissed.
They're still not putting Luxio.
Not gonna make a difference,
Luxio
though.
and
I'm gonna go and
both
say
on B,
Vic.
Making a
I'm
hard
saying
read
Vic.
that Zelsis is going to switch things up.
Moving a bit differently here.
Yeah, this is super
Me?
different.
No, it's Kenny.
Divide.
A fake into a mid
Just
push.
say plan, perhaps Oxy commits to it.
Drop that stun.
Worry about the sidelines and the
Push.
bullet traces. He can follow them and lead it all the way home.
This was supposed to be the
Ooh,
fake.
shit,
Two
a
wrapped
flank.
out.
It's
Oxy
a
wasn't
fake.
supposed to get all
They're
this done.
falling for it.
Pancada
Ha, ha, ha.
finally shuts him down. But look at the space it's opened up.
The trip
Zelsis
gave it
has
away.
bent their
The trip
brains in the final round here.
didn't give it away.
Luxio
They're
full
dead.
pushed out
Oh
B.
my
Thought
goodness.
for sure they were committing
Beautiful
A.
call.
Runs straight
Beautiful
into
call.
Penny,
Hello,
and the
sweetly
spike is
sarcastic.
planted on the opposite side of the map. Pancada's brain rattling around inside his skull.
Oxy
trying to
believers
make
in
sense
shambles.
of
It's
what
going to be
is
Vic.
going on here.
Vic.
2v4
Yeah, it's a
forward,
beautiful
they have
round.
No real information.
Such a good
Dimensional
round.
Drift is going to have to really use this one. Clear most of the way. Give them peace of mind, but you need more where that's from. It's going to be
Vic.
fading away. Gives them access towards the back of the side again, but there are so many layers to remove here.
Vic,
Peel
where are
back
you?
away from Cloud9 for them. It's an inevitability. They've locked this one down. The spike
I was
is
hoping for
ticking.
another
Time
map. I hate
pressure
to.
mounting. Smokes in
I
your
hate to
face.
inform you
The
that
time
like
to pull
cannot
out.
be the
The
case. It was
pull,
Zelsis.
but
Did
it matters
anybody
not.
guess
The
Zelsis? Oh,
axial
Nightkiller
Zelsis.
did. Wow. Is the guy awake? Look, he's still pissed. He was awake, but he was still pissed.
13-11 for their opening match of 2026.
He was pissed.
Not only is that a great 2-0 for Cloud9 to get,
Your best friend's working
avoiding
production
one
at
of those three
Riot?
strikes
Oh,
that you
that's
can
sick,
take across
Inressa.
Kickoff. But it's also, I think, a great showcase of Zelsis IGLing on the attack sides.
Good night, Taylor
The
May.
attack sides on both of the maps looked really nice. Imi clearly had a lot of faith in where the team was going as well.
Yeah.
Not calling too many of the timeouts, and even on the first map saying that after they lost 5 in a row, he was still pretty content with the energy and the way that things were being communicated inside C9.
Sweetly sarcastic, please.
And Loud,
Please.
kind of more of the
Very
same of what
strong,
we saw
very
last
aggressive.
year. Close
Unnecessary.
games that they could have won. But yet to really get across the line, they'll have many
all
more
right,
chances
gang.
though throughout kickoff.
That's gonna do it for me. I have a 5:30. I have 5:30 workout to hit. That's gonna wait for no man.
Wonderful beginning for them.
What do you think the odds are on
I'm going to bed.
Celsius Chilling the bundle.
That wasn't particularly sweet or sarcastic. Agreed. Get her.
Really?
Get
You're
her.
gonna go at him like that?
Get her, chat.
I mean, listen,
hey, you guys were awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. I love you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Best ways to find out when I'm streaming next. Twitter and the Discord. Join the Discord. You get an auto notification whenever I go live. And then I was tweeted about it as well. You guys are amazing. I love all of you.
You're watching him here. What did he end on? 27?
Unbelievable.
He almost dropped a birdie bomb. If they'd gone more towards his area of the map towards the end, I think he certainly would have done. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the game plans coming out, the execution, and also the